everyone, once again, my name is Reptoid, and this series is called Reptoid Discovers Minecraft. And of course, this is a continuation of this hardcore series, hardcore, fully immersive world for your distractionary pleasures. That is what we're doing today, as usual. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the show. What do we have for news? Well, okay, first, a little bit of news. Just a little pinch of news, like a little bit of pepper on your eggs and breakfast. Just kind of, that's nice. Yeah, just right there. Yeah, that's nice. I'm sorry, I went off and thought there for a minute. Even though I ate, it's just something about a little bit of spice on food that makes life worth living. And hopefully, all memes aside, hopefully I can be a little bit of spice in your life just to kind of distract you from whatever's going on out there that we're not talking about. What's happening on the SMP? Well, we are getting a hardware update right now. It should be happening sometime in the next little while, unless it's already happened. I don't know. I think we might be down for like 5 minutes, something like that at some point. So stay tuned to the Discord for updates on that. And of course, if you're in the world, our wonderful host, Faison, will put out a brief announcement saying server's going down in 10 minutes, save your stuff, or something like that. And that's easy to do because we have some nice mods, some very basic stuff on the public-private server. Not the realm, but the public and private server, where you can just type /home. You go home, put all your stuff away, and log out. And you don't have to worry because when you come back in, you can just continue on your adventure. So that's the only news I got for you today as far as that goes. As far as everything else goes, well, what are we doing today? We're continuing the construction of the Nether Ice Highway. We're on World 3, Day 15. Is today completion? Well, I'm starting at 2 o'clock today because it's a Saturday. Instead of like the usual 4:30 or 5 o'clock whenever I get around to it. Seems like 4:30 has been the regular adventure time to begin. However, being 2 o'clock on a Saturday, if I go until, I could be going like 7 hours. I could be going 7.5 hours today. Do you think we'll get it done today? Place your bets now. And, let's just get right into it. Not much else we need to do this way other than make sure that this is actually running. Yep. Ping pong. It responded. We're good to go. Oh, and I'm going to do this just for fun right now since we're on this screen. I got to make sure this works. This should work. Thanks, Mr. Deranged, for the shout out in your Discord earlier. Hopefully a few people are stopping by and will join in on the adventure. Hopefully you can be here too if you're not busy. And I'm glad you're feeling better. That's a good thing. Good. All right, I think we're good to go, right? There's nothing else I need to do. Oh, I should probably get these images up because these are my coordinates. I kind of need those. That's a little important. Here we go. Oh, good. Nobody's on right now and nobody has to worry about that. Perfect. Where did we leave off? Well, we're back at the Mesa house. We just got to load everything in here. I've been away for 2 days and you still haven't despawned? What the hell? Yeah, I know. I kind of miss going right up to the window now. I got chests everywhere. I can't see my whole Mesa anymore. I want my intro. Oh, see, now this is what I'm talking about. Look how beautiful this is. See, if I give you a little bit of motion there, you can see the 3D effect. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous, I tell you. Fantastic. Anyway, there you go. I'm in the Mesa in my second house, of course. Welcome to the show. And we got to go with the Nether Highway. I guess we got to, get that cooking right now. What do I got on me right now? I guess I need to have a pile more stone. There is a possibility. Considering that I only have so much of this stuff to go around, I guess I could take 4 blocks. I need a lot more. I need a lot more glass is what I need. Oh, that's right. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, this is all I got, 25. Okay. That means it's time to bring out the big spoon. And I guess I should start cooking this up right away. I want to leave one as a marker anyway. Which means I don't need all this on me right now because I just realized how much. I'll just keep a handful just in case, but I need to get a lot more glass. Oh my god. Okay. We are going to get a lot more sand first of all. But let's cook this up. How much do we have in here? Oh! That's not bad. I'll speed things up a little bit anyway. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. So as far as coal goes, I guess that's not bad. I could do some more mining. That is true. Yeah, this is good enough. This is good enough for now. We'll just do this. Something like that. We'll just divide this up a little bit. Alright, now as far as the sand goes, we're going to basically do the same thing. Just kind of divide this up. Yeah, something like that. Get some more of these in there. There's another stack coming along. This won't take too long, hopefully. Get this cooking now when we're doing some glass. It shouldn't take too long. Okay, that's going to overfill. Alright. Good question. Maybe I do toss this for now because I'm going to have more in a minute. Alright, let's go digging. Let's go digging over there. See, actually, even from here, even though I've took all that sand out of there, it doesn't look too bad. I mean, it still looks kind of natural, right? And that's kind of what I'm going for. But now, I don't know, should I take some more stuff from here? I haven't really, I mean, Har hasn't showed up yet. I want to build him a nice house right in here. I have to remove some of this and kind of level this off. But I could just randomly go around and... There's a big hole there. And it looks like I've been there. Oh, that's where that was. I didn't realize how big this was. Holy crap. I got a big hole here. That's interesting. How bad's this one? Yeah, this is yeah, that's not good. There's a lot of things I have not done here that I should consider doing. And I'll fill it in later. Okay, well, I'm not digging around there. Let's see what else we got here. Oh god, this could be more. Oh my god, there's holes everywhere around here. Well, if I stand on this, at least that's solid. Yeah, I think most of this is... Yeah, it's covered. Okay, is that covered? Yeah, okay. Whew. Look at this place. I didn't realize how much of a Swiss cheese this place is. Dang, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm not digging around here. We're going to pass on that. We're going to do something else. Remove some of this stuff, I guess. I don't know. Let's go see. Yeah, everything looks good behind me. So if I keep working around here, there's a... Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a little aquifer, right? Yeah, I think I'll just remove stuff between here and my... I'm going to continue out from where I left off then. This makes the most sense. This is my mine shaft right here, so I think I'm just going to work my way around this. I don't want to get rid of all these beautiful natural cacti, though. They're kind of nice. I have to grow some more, I guess, if I do that. Alright. Guess I can just flatten this whole thing out. We'll start with this. Sorry, cactus. I'll replant you, don't worry. Whew, makes me dizzy doing that. Boy, I missed a lot, didn't I? How many do I got now? It's not bad. Maybe I just keep doing this. All the way along here. This is actually good altitude. I can get more out of this. I can also pick up a little bit of the terracotta. Mr. Cotta. Mr. Terracotta. Boy, this spoon's amazing. What a time saver. Okay, how many did I miss? Oh god, I'm full. Sticks. Get this first, it's more important. Got plenty of sticks elsewhere. I'm full already. I got too much stuff. Oh, one light, that's why. Make another one of those in a minute. Now, that's not a bad number. One thing I want to do is replant some cacti. Let's do this. All around here. How about this for fun? One there, put one there. We make a little cactus farm out of this. I rolled a 5. Did I win? Oh wait, I have to roll a 2 so I can get 7. Hang on. 1, 2. Hey, lucky 7. All right. I'll be rich, I tell you. Rich. I still got more sand there. Holy crap. Guess I gotta start putting a few more lights down here. Now that I've picked everything up. Something like that. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, okay. Dirty hole. Oh yeah, I can't pick that up because I have a stick. One stick. Another stick. Bunch of sticks. Okay, that's good enough for now. I don't... Well, 39. How? God, I got so much out of that. Oh my god. Oh, it's only a couple extra. Okay, well. There. We good? We good. Okay, I'm not wasting too much. I don't care about a couple of sticks for now. That's good enough for now. Alright, lighting is a possible concern. Let's do this ahead of time. I think this area has been lit up good there. Yeah. That's good enough. Look at all that cactus. It's going to be nice when that grows in. Alright. Okay, let's try and swim now, shall we? Almost time. I don't have... You know what I should do? I'm building a lot of stuff like this. I think what I'm going to do... I'm not going to collect any more of this right now. So if we just do that, and I start putting my sand up here. Yeah. Let's do 4 of these. I'll save these. Because I think this is all just extra material for the Nether highway. When I start running out of this, which I'm almost done. I gotta do some basic mining, I guess, to do that. I sleep on the right side of the bed. Which side of the bed you sleep on? Depends which way I'm facing at the time and how fast I'm running at the time. I don't need all these lights on me, even though it's another thing. Maybe. So I got lots of lights here. Holy crap. Is there any in this corner? In this corner we have lights. In this corner we have more lights. Yeah, let's just keep that stacked for now. Okay, let's cook this stuff up. This is all done for now. Alright, ooh, that's what I was gonna do. If I did, that's 48. That out of there. This, something like that. 48 in there, whoops. And then, 27, 16, let's get a little bit more. Did I leave any in? Yeah, okay, we're not gonna worry about that. 46. There we go. Yeah. That should be a good amount. Oh, actually, what I should do is probably... Oh, I hate it when it does that. Probably fill that up with glass. That's a smart thing. And maybe I gotta save these guys. Yeah, I got 5 there. All right. So we got some glass. Obviously, we are going to be 4 stacked of glass, if not 5. And then 3 stacked of cobble to go in this time. That's this trip. We don't need that one right now. Oh, that's There we go. Something like that. Perfect. Oh, that's why I don't have my signs on me right now. What did I do with my signs? I remember what I did with my signs. I must have tossed them down temporarily or something. Probably in here. That's not a sign. That's a warped fungus. Actually, why did I have those spread out? I'm going to have at least one of these just in case. I do want to buy some more. I couldn't. Yeah, look at all this stuff. This is what I don't understand, is that you end up with so much of this stuff. What do you want to do with it? That's the thing. It's so crazy. Just flip it like that. Lines up there. So crazy, this stuff. Emergency food. I'll leave that there. Put that there to remind me that's something I gotta work on. See, for my trades, I got 54 of those for decoration. That's crazy. They give me so many gifts. Last time I was down there. Alright, what are we at? My neighborhood troll is here. Yay! Yay! Yay. Welcome, Tim. Oh, here's what I can do. Let me see. Ta-da! Wait. Time? Oh my god. That's a terrible typo. I was a little off there. It's without the E. There's Tim. Player time. It's player time. Oh my god. Computers. I mean well, and the computer goes, oh, you hit the E. Well, I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm not gonna do nothing, see? You didn't type it correctly, see? So I'm gonna screw you over live, see? So this is my, what I call my drop box. I should really have my 3-barrel pattern there. I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna make this over there. So how many barrels do I want to make? That's a good question. Do I need any more I don't think I need any signs when I go in on this trip. That's right, I have the 2 shields right now. Oh, I gotta heal this up. We gotta visit the Spideys too. Let's go visit some Spideys. I think that's not a bad idea. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's take all these out. So we're gonna change this around. Oops, I gotta swap this right now anyway. And we're gonna put these down. There, and then this one, if I tap right there. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to do it this way. See if I can do this. I haven't done this in a while. I have to... Yeah! One fell swoop. Well, random shit. There, that goes up there. That's random shit. This is stuff I want to work on. That's kind of important. This is stuff I want to save that's really, really important. And that's my pattern, my under the stairs pattern. Yes, I'm a very patterned individual. But look at this roof. It's not a copper roof for once. I have 2 worlds and I am resisting. I am trying so hard not to do a copper roof. No copper roof this time. No copper roof. I can get through this. I can get through this. It's like quitting smoking. Look, it's a square box. It's not an L-shaped building with a copper roof. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Hey, Siege is here. Welcome, Siege. Let's do this. There he is, Siege. Hype. It's kind of fun being able to do that. It's like I'm a real streamer. I'm a real streamer or something, eh? I have too much fun goofing around, guys. Okay, I got my boat. I gotta heal this up. We're gonna visit the Spideys. We're gonna let this all... So this is what I mean by temporary drop box, and that's what this is if you're about to run off somewhere in a hurry, you can just do that. That's all I need, because I'm gonna heal this up. That's what I need for if I find something on the way. I've got room in my backpack, basically, including this. I don't really need that on me. I got a broken shield, that's good enough. And we'll let this stuff cook. I do need my boat. That glitch. I love it. I'm so used to it, though. Do I need... How's the food situation, though? Hold on a minute. I'm not going to eat metal. I don't need that much iron in my diet. Wait, that's not food either. Where's my food around here? Is it this one? Oh, I was saving it under here. That's right. It's just in there. That's not bad. That's not bad. I could grab some more potatoes later. Okay, good. I hadn't checked in a while, so I couldn't remember what was the situation. So what are you up to now, Siege? Siege was streaming earlier on the public SMP, which, like I said, may be down for 5 or 10 minutes. At some point, you'll get an announcement if you're there, or if you're in the Discord, you'll get a warning. Don't log in if you're planning a stream. It might be down for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5, 10, something like that. Phazon will let you know. Because we're getting a hardware upgrade today, which means after the hardware upgrade, we're going to have a meeting. We're going to start planning our big event. I guess that's kind of news. We haven't really planned it yet, other than we have some ideas. Aphie and I worked on some games, mostly Aphie, and that's coming up. That's going to be fun. It's going to be like 2 or 3 weeks away. Could be only 2 weeks away, though, so get ready. Get ready for some fun stuff coming up. Make sure you're in the make sure you're on the website. Make sure you're in the Discord so you can stay up to date and even vote on the best day and time for you for this event. We're going to narrow things down to our 2 favorite days and times, and we're going to let everybody else choose and vote on what is the best day and time for the most amount of people, including all staff that can be present, as best as possible. But of course, 1/3 of you probably won't be able to make it because, you know, work, school, whatever, that kind of thing. But hopefully some of it will become a video later and you'll get to see all the stuff you missed just to rub it in. That's what it's going to feel like. I'm sorry. Everyone has real lives. There's not much I can do about it. It's just the way things work out, man. But we're going to try and make this work as best we can, so wish us luck. Alright, guys, you can start spawning in now. Guys, this is your cue. Spider, line, there you go. There's your line. Alright, so we're just going to stand right here and chat with the audience for a while while these guys line up. Oh no, he's not going to see me unless I do this, right? There you go. Yeah, he saw me. So all I get, look at him trying to butt kiss me from there. Yeah, butt kisser. Yeah, that's right. You know what? I got to warm this thing up. There we go. We're both warmed up. Perfect. All right. Oh, I do have to put another, yeah, these guys, they don't build up a lot, right? So I'm not too worried about them right now. But I am going to line these up a little differently so that, come on over, boys. Yeah. You have a nice butt. There you go. You like big butts and you cannot lie. All right. So there you go. No going upstairs. You stay down here. That's right. Just gotta let these guys pile up. Siege be lurking. Not the first one that does that typo. Certainly won't be. Yeah, it's a common word, time, right? And Tim being a name, the hand just goes and it just finishes the Tim and puts it into time. Hey, you're a time machine. Easy. Put sign on your chest. I could do that. I wonder what I did with my signs. I don't think I used up the last one. I might have just, I don't know. I might have tossed them in another box in a hurry and they're just sitting around somewhere. Come on, guys. Just keep piling up. It's all right. Better sorting method to know where your food is. Well, I usually have my food in a separate box, but this is my second house, so it's not like a big farm. I just have the 2 basics. And I'm done with the wheat. I'm just using potatoes for food, but I haven't been going through as much because I've been messing around so much. And I have a message. Who's pinging me? It's creepier when the story is real, could possibly happen. Yes, that is true. Mr. Bells is right. He's in my Discord talking about stuff. Come on, guys, line up. We need to heal the magic spoon. What time is it? 18:45. It's getting late. It's getting late, guys. Alright, I guess I can sleep for now. Let's do this to... Oh, there's monsters nearby. Oh, no. I can't sleep all the way over there. Oh, no. Whatever. Oh, I guess there's a solution. Wow, Wow. I just sounded like a meme. Wow. 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 Alright, let's do this. Come here. Yeah, just give me them juicy berries. Come over here, guys. Come over here, all the way over. Come on. Tag. Tag, you're all lit. You're all lit. You're all lit. Oh, that's it? Okay. Anybody else? You. Yeah. I like giving you a chance. It's a fighting chance that way. You gotta be able to reach me. You gotta be able to try. Here, have your eye back. Heh, eye back. Good computer. So, a couple of these little bastards went upstairs, and this is why I designed this little area right up here. I gotta make better steers out of this. Alright, there's these guys in this corner. Down, down, down. Good boy. Down you go. Down you go. Oh, the only unfortunate thing is, I guess it's alright, is sometimes their dingleberries hide up here too. Ding! For anybody new, that's why I call them dingleberries. Because they go ding, and they're little berries, and they're very tasty, and they give you XPPPP. That's why. Like this one. See? Dingleberry. Come here, dingleberry. And my spoon is healed. That's it. What do I want to do? Let's do the bow just for fun while I'm here. Is that it? You guys are done? What is this? Are you guys on strike? Come on, this is a live show. It's not a... Well, it's a perfect time to go on strike, I guess, isn't it? Let's ruin his show and go on strike. Yes, no more spawners for the lizard. They're not on strike. Yeah, you try and get me. You just try and get me. Come on. Oh, you didn't try hard enough. Yeah, you try harder. Come on, try hard. Let's go. Come on, try hard. It's so nice and glassy in here. I could finish this off. Did I? No, I tossed it. Gotta bring a little bit more glass next time I'm here. How many we got in the center of this thing? Oh, that's not bad. I'll leave one there as a marker. Let's see. Let's do that. Oh, well, okay. See, I'm not... Oh, there's 6. Wait a minute. Oh, I'll take a few string with me then. Trade them with my guys later. Yeah. 2. Here. Should want to do this. Take a few. Oh, you guys waiting for me? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry I'm late. Thanks for healing the bow. What else can we do while we're here? I guess I'll do this then. Where you going? None of this side straddling crap. I don't care how many legs you got. Alright. I was called Player Tim 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for 13 years on PlayStation. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, you know, I'm tired of like my name being taken and you just type a bunch of random stuff, but why not just drag your finger across the keyboard, just like start at the one and go and just go, yep, there's my name, good enough, and it says your name is not taken, congratulations, and you're like, yeah. Just everyone has a common name. There's not much you can do about it. That's why there's no variant of Reptoid or Reptoid 27 that I'm using, because they're all taken, and none of them are me. So I just named myself after my company, my radio station, and my website, and said, okay, is Chaotic Resonance taken? I thought, probably, knowing this world's most popular game with like 1 billion accounts, probably, and guess what? It wasn't! I was like, finally I have a name in this game. Unbelievable. Just took me like 2 or 3 days of planning, so I feel sorry for anybody else who gets the game later, because it's like, yeah, what are the odds, right? You're not going to get the name you want. That's why they have this black market for names out there. I saw a video about it. It's crazy. People are paying thousands of dollars for their name. Thousands. I mean, a lot of them go for like $50, but there's some that are very specific, and they cost thousands of dollars. I'm like, why would I pay $35 Canadian, for a game, and then pay $1,000 for my name? It's like, I would just do... It became a meme. It's like Reptoid was often taken because it was very popular for a while. So I'd always just throw in a random... I always threw in 27 because it's like, for whatever reason, it was almost always available. Nobody liked the number. It's my number. It's like, perfect. If I had a jersey, it's my number. There you go. Now that I've said that, you're all going to go out there and get accounts that all ended 27 now. And you shut up. Shut up. I shouldn't have said anything. You guys are going to ruin it for me. Yeah. But I saw a PewDiePie video where he's like, God damn it. And he, the way he always does. And he was just like trying to type in a name. And so he just starts typing. It's like, he spells everything intentionally poorly and very wrong. Sub to pewdie poo 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 835867218900000 underscore. And he enters it and he goes, there. I'm like, yeah, that's the way you do it. That's how you solve that problem. Otherwise it just gets so stupid, right? Like, everybody has to have their name in lights. And I'm just like, ah, well, I'm just plain old Reptoid. What can I say? Just gonna keep it that way. All right, let's get to work. This is healed up. We got to get into the Nether and get our build going here. Now, I think I'll just stick to the one shield. Unless I encounter a lot of boars, this should be fine. If not, I have to run back here and pick up this shield, which is going to be a little annoying, but that's fine. We have only 1 fire resistance. I could grab the other one. Just in case I have to do a lot of bridging. Where'd I put it? There it is. I could put these over here, actually. Yeah, my signs usually go there. I feel odd without my... Ha! I said the thing. Maybe. Maybe. If they're here lurking, they're going to say something right now. Odd? I could make my signs, I suppose. Should always have a few on me. Oh, no, wait, what did I hide them in here? No. See, 'cause that's where I should have put them, but every time I've been popping around here, I did not see them. So I don't know what I did with them. Where's signs hiding somewhere? No. Old shovel. No signs hiding there. And there's no signs here. That's very strange. I usually like to have at least 3 on me. Yeah. Sticks. Give me that. Yeah, it's good to have in emergencies in case you want to like mark something for later. Okay, what else do I gotta do? I think that is it for now. We're gonna start bridging our way across. Also, if I need extra space, I like to have at least 1 free space in case I find something interesting. I can always put my helmet on for 2 things I want to take back. Plus, I'll be using up this on the way. I don't really need the doors on me, but I think I will. Yeah, I'll save that for later. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go, except for the goldies. Need those on. My cheap goldies, but most effective goldies. Ooh, I made it into this thing and the gate at the same time. Fancy. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, it's the usual guys there. Now, do you see what's happened? There's a lot less of them around now. Are my trade pigs still there? Holy crap, the foreheads are still there. Well, shit, maybe I'm gonna do some trading since I didn't think they would still be there. They haven't despawned. Well, let's bring them some gold. We'll do some gold mining later as well to make this a variety stream since it's gonna be a long show. Let's bring some gold in. Let's just trade with those guys right now. I got plenty more gold mining to do in a mesa. I can get plenty more. Yeah, let's do the Dropbox thing once again. I'll just save those on me. Yeah, I'm gonna count these, the whole thing out. Yeah, let's do that so I have lots of room. There we go. 29's not enough. We're gonna do this. We're gonna trade the shit out of these guys. As usual. That's the way I like to do it. Let's get a lot more potions and some free pearls and all sorts of yummies for like next to nothing. I don't have to fight for this stuff. They just give it to me. It's awesome. It's the way I like it. My dirty door here. Hopefully there's no gas gonna bother me again today. I hate those things so much. Everybody knows how much I hate them. Not as much as I hate these guys, because you can't punch them in the face. And anything you can't punch in the face is a waste of time. How are these guys doing here? You guys are still here working hard, huh? Hi, how's it going? Good morning. How's it going? Oh my god. Alright, let's get to work. Just spread this out a little bit so you guys get excited. I'm already got something here. Okay. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Did I pick up this 32 here or? Wow, they're so angry sounding. Oh my god. Damn, guys. They're in sync. It's so cool. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's see what we got coming in here. Now, I really don't need any more of this, but... Isn't that funny? This is such a commodity. The water bottle is the most exciting thing to these guys. There is no water in the Nether. The question I have is how the fuck did they get water in here in the first place? Who's trading in water from the outside world? That pig up there is going to be a pain in my ass, possibly. See? Look at him hiding up there. The 2 worst pigs. The boars and the zombie piglins. There's some pearls. Alright, so we're going to dump the water, dump the fire charge. String, I got too much of. We got 2 pearls, okay. Alright, blackstone. Alright, well the pearls are adding up. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully I don't pick up the gold. Okay, 49. Soul Speed 3. I got a pair of those already. I really don't need those, so that's all I got in this corner. Possibly. Iron. I don't know. Do I want to play with some iron? Uh-oh. I picked up gold. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, I picked up the gold. So that means I got to pick up the gold and give it to him right up here. Let's give him this. Here, you can have this too, guys. Gravel, you can have that too. Free of charge. I really don't need any more nether quartz. Leather. Look at all the arrows I got already. I actually don't need any more soul sand either. Blackstone, that's good for my bridge. Thanks, guys. Actually, that's a smart move. I don't mind a little bit of that. They know I'm a sniper, so they always give me arrows. Alright, potions would be nice. A bottle of water? Really? A bottle of water? Come on, I don't need any more of this shit. I see a potion in there. Hold on. You guys are... That looks pretty funky like that. That's some pretty sus looking boots. Let's see what we got here. Booties, water, sand, booties. I don't see a potion, guys. You're holding out on me. Let's go to the other side here. Oh, let's toss the water, nuggies. Potion! Finally, we got one. Let's now get rid of this. Water. That's for the build. I mean, I could use crying obsidian. That is true. Only the one potion so far? Really? Okay. I really can't see in there. These guys are just crammed in there. I see. Yeah, I don't see potions. That's water. I mean, I like doing this for fun, right? I mean, yes, there's the brewing stand, making it myself, and all that kind of stuff. There's not a lot of magma cubes, actually, now that I think about it. I haven't found a lot of... There's that one spot halfway out. It's not bad. I could probably... Oh, there's one. There's 2 potions. One's a splash. Okay. I think what we're going to do... We're going to pick this up in a second. First, we're going to run this out. And take this back. I'll just run in like this. Oops. Yeah, I don't care about the door right now. Yeah, come on out. You'll like the place. I put that there to not let him out, but since he's there... Oh, shit, son. You might as well come on out. What do I want to put in here? Actually, I want to keep this stuff in here. So let's... This is for bridging. That I'm going to keep. I'll just take everything out for now. We got to give these guys some of that gold there, too. And then I'll pick up the rest, come running back out, dump that off, and we'll give them some more gold. Because I think mining is very relaxing, so for me, getting the gold and just doing a bunch of mining, and then coming in here and just doing this is just... Whoops. Now he's going to go out? Okay, bye. See you later. Have fun out there. I wish they burned up. Honestly. There's a ghast out here somewhere. Okay, what do we got? Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh my god, that's a lot of gravel. Too much gravel, damn it. We got these already. How many are here? This is ridiculous. Okay, so all the booties are there. What's here? Booties. Water. What? Let's use this one for water. Okay, here we go. Water. Where'd those potions go? What do you guys do? I got these 2 potions there. There we go. Okay, that's the ones I was looking for, and I got them right on me. Water, 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 booties, water, 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 and booties. Are we done? Are we done? That's it. These guys have stopped trading, right? I think they have. Yeah, gravel, gravel. Okay, it's the same things again. Alright, so now I really don't need the iron, but I suppose I can do something with it. Okay. Yeah, I guess they've stopped trading. Okay. Now they're gonna go nuts. Let's scour the ceiling. What do we got? Well, that's boring. That's boring. We got some gold. I hear a ghast. Somewhere over there. My shield seems to work. Except for that spot there. Alright, you guys are very excited. There must be something good going on here. I'm gonna do this. Blackstone I kind of want. Oh, another potion. Let's see what we got here. Obsidian. Uh-oh. Don't blow up my guys. Where is it? It's got to be over here. It's always over here. Maybe not. I hear over there. Over there? There it is. Ooh, a pearl. Get out of my way. I'm trying to shoot this guy. Boom, baby. One shot. Alright, now, where was I? Pearls? Yeah, okay. Leather. One shot, baby, yeah. Souls, lots of solies, lots of solies, solies. Holy molies. What is that one? That's a 3, and that's a 3. Oh, you guys like that. Too bad you didn't give out Swift Sneak. That'd be kind of interesting. Water, water, water. 28 of those, 3 of those, 28 of those, 64, 64, 35, 57. Hut, hut, hut. Yeah, I guess this is what we're dealing with. Obsidian. You know what? Screw it, I'll take the obsidian. I don't have to mine that shit out unnecessarily. Alright, what else we got, guys? What else we got? Gravel. Double chest for their trades? Yeah, I could do that, but I don't always want everything. Why the hell would I want to keep all this? I don't want crap trades. I like good trades. I'm just very specific, you know? Actually, I could run this back right now, because this ain't going anywhere. Besides, I get tired of just standing around there all the time, so... That's still on fire under there? Mojang, I thought you were... I told you... I put in a report to put the fire out under stone. That doesn't make any sense to me. Come on, Mojang. What you doing? Fire under stone? Stone on fire. Double chest with droppers. Grab what you want. Yeah, I suppose. But then you have to... Here's the thing. Either you stand there and pick stuff up, and you get to run around and get your exercise, or you stand there and do nothing after you've built a bunch of stuff, and you just wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and fall asleep staring at a box. Then you open the box and you have what you want and tons and tons and tons of complete fucking crap. Ask me which one I prefer doing. Like, I get a chance to talk with my audience when I do this, right? Are you saying you don't want to talk to me? You just want me to just, like, stand there and stare at you? Okay. You're a chest. You're a chest, and I'm staring at you, so I'm staring at your chest. Let me know when you want me to do something else besides staring at a contraption. Just let me know. It triggered. Yeah, I mean... I could do that. Tim's right. I could do that. See, this is why he's my trolley friend, because he's like, he points out stuff that he does or a lot of other people do, and he's got a good point. He's always got knowledge. The thing is, my way of playing is just like, I like running. I get bored standing still. I like to run around and do shit. I like to keep busy. Gives me something to do. Really? I slipped on that? Really? Oh, it's because it's gold. Gold is slippery, I guess. Hi guys, how's it going? 64, gravel, water, leather. That all you got on this side right now? Okay. Excuse me, coming through. Gravel, nuggies, oh, lots of, oh, okay. Some booties, some water, some gravel, some bing, da boom. The greatest commodity, and I'm throwing it out. Well, you only got one, huh? What do I want to take now? You guys must be almost done, right? You guys seem like you're done. Oh, you're looking at your... Don't look up my kilt. I'm not even wearing a kilt right now. Don't look up my armor. I see... See that right there? I see obsidian and... Is that... Oh, I see. Move your hand. I'm trying to look at something. Do I see a pearl in there? Do I see a pearl in there? Are you hiding me? Are you hiding me a little wee pearl? Are you? I think that's what we're gonna do. There's no hole, right? Oh God, now I hear it. What do I hear? I heard something. All right, let's go. There's a potion. There's another potion. That's true. String, gravel, water. Yeah, we're back to this stuff. Ooh, crying obsidian. Do I want a bridge of crying obsidian? I don't think so. Nether brick might not look too bad. Fire charge. Blackstone. There we go. Let's just go around the clock anyway. Oh, there is pearls there. Okay, I don't need that many arrows. Okay, well, I can get rid of that, I suppose. Hang on. Yes, I know I'm missing chat. I'm just trying to see it. What else is in here? I think that's everything. God, they're freaking out over the dam. I would be freaking out too because they're damn annoying. I think as far as bridging goes, it makes the... I don't want to bridge with that. Let's see. Where's my... I don't want that either, though. There it is. I'll use this stuff. Alright, thank you, guys. I think we're done for now. You just missed all the trades, buddy. Yeah. No, the hole's over... The hole's right here. The job hole's right here. See, right in there. Don't you know how to fall? That's not a job. What are you doing down there? Oh, you want your own job hole. I see how it is. Mr. Special here wants his own job hole. All right. I'll be back. I mean, I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll be back at some point. I don't know exactly when, but yeah. Irene, hello. How are you? Oh my God, you just came in here. I didn't even see you here. How's it going? All right, these guys are done for now. Okay, yeah, just don't worry, they're not gonna bother you. It's not contagious if you're in a job hole, right? Yeah, you guys are fine. You're fine. Hate those things. Hate those guys. Okay, let's drop off some goodies. We're gonna save our supplies now. That was a lot of fun, but that's not what I wanted to do. I made it dirty in the corner. Don't mind me. Force of old habit. It's part of my genetics. Hello? Excuse me? Entering door? See you later, kid. Oh, Pinky left. Where'd he go? There's Pinky. Oh, are you enjoying my mesa? Is it a nice place? You know, I have to tell you something about game physics. Here's a little story about game physics. So, Mojang invented this game called Minecraft, and they did it so that now that you're in my world, in the upper world here, yeah, I can hurt you, and you can't do shit about it. You can't tell your friends about it. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? Here, can you walk into that cactus for me? I want to see what happens. It's a science experiment. It's for science. Come on, bro. For science, just walk into this thing, right here. Come over here and say hi. Ooh, look, this bush. Look, there's sticks. Look at these sticks. They don't exist in your world. What's that? Come and touch it. Come over here and touch my stick. I won't prick you if you touch my stick. Don't you want it? Don't you want it? Don't you? You guys bug me so much in that. Come on, touch my stick. Touch my stick. Touch my stick. All right, I'm out. Screw you! You won't touch my stick. Just wanted you to walk in the cactus. I want to see what he does. Oh well. So much for that theory. 64 gold ingot, 64 items that gets dropped in a large chest would be suitable. Yeah, that is true. Let me tell you about my sticky. My sticky will clean up anything. What was his name? Who's that guy who did the sticky commercials? My sticky. Okay, what do I want to do here? Okay, this is bridging material. Oh, I got so much room here. I gotta put bridging material over here. Oh, that's right. I was doing this. Look at that. I have too much now. I'll put that one down there. Obsidian. Actually, I might use that for something. Put that up there. Arrows. What do I want to do with arrows? Where am I storing arrows right now? Is it here, actually? Yeah. Alright. let's go through our supplies. Okay, that's got to be filed away. This all goes into, well, obsidian I'll leave. Well, maybe I should put that all together. I need this back, but not right now. Actually, put this away. Okay. Not there. This goes here. This stuff goes here. Yeah, this is good. Now, obsidian. Maybe we're gonna save that for something later. I don't know what yet. This can go there, that can go there, this can go here. That makes sense. Just keep all this stuff up here. I could, let me see. Yeah, okay, let's put all these arrows up there. That's nice. See, look at all this. I didn't have to make any of these. I just sort of like came with the trades. All right. Stop talking dirty. Yeah. What, me dirty? Never. I'm a very clean lizard. All right, so we're gonna take splashies with us when we go, because I gotta put this away still. Ooh. I guess I can count that. I'll make blocks out of that later. Yeah, still stands out. Okay, that's good. I'm putting all this back in a minute. I need to put leather this away. Nuggies. And my leather. Where was I doing the leather? Leather. There's the leather. Okay. Nice. Okay. I think I have room to go back in now. Yeah, I'll save those there. That's just supplies. Okay. Okay, 3 of these. Good. Let's get these and 4 of these. Perfect. We are good to go now. That's good. I got my boat. I got my booties on. Got 1 extra space if I need it. I can put my helmet on. All right, let's head back in. Everything's healed up too. Pretty much. Good enough. Oh, yeah, you want to look at my bow. Flame Mending Power 3. I don't have the punch on it right now, but that's fine. I'm like, eh. That's something I have back at the other place, but... Oh, yeah, I gotta get all my glass out of here. I probably don't have room for it all, though. Oh, I could get some out of here, but that's it. Yeah. Okay. What I'm gonna do then... Yeah, I'm saving that up there. Okay, so I'll do this for now. Take that back out. There's 39, 58, some more. There we go, 4 stacks. So we're gonna save a little bit of glass here for later. All right, good enough. Perky stick with a stick pointed in, and then sticky perky is something entirely. Yeah. He's right, yo. Time for the bridging we shall do. And I missed my gate. There it is. So we get to hear it twice. 2 big breaths. Okay. Now we have the long run. I wonder how many things are down here. First of all, let's see how these guys are doing. It's just so funny. It looks like a solid block of heads. Oh wait, I can't see the other guy. See how the other guy is doing here. He's right in there. There he is. Well, I'll say this. It took him a long enough time to spawn in because of these things. Yeah, now they're all here. Look at this. Madness. Everywhere you look, absolute madness. The plague. Disgusting things. It's gonna be really pretty when I put all my ice along here. We're gonna go speeding along. Is there, seriously, did I see fire under here? Those are particles, okay. No more rocks on fire. Okay, I know I did all the glass here. I have 1 extra piece over there. That's fine. This is all the food I got, though. I'm glad we noticed where my head went. Huh? What? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's that fortress there. I wonder... I mean, I guess after I do this bridge, I gotta go out there and set up do a blaze spawner situation. I gotta farm that too. I'll get enough to start with and then build it out really nice. Now this is where I had the magmas coming in before. I just left it glass for now so I can at least see a little bit, but it's kind of a chasm there. And it's a little bit chasmy there, but it's kind of flat over there. So maybe I get rid of some of that there. It's a bit of an open spot. Yeah, there's a guy right there. So that's what I'm thinking. So I make a farm for those guys right over there. I'll just bridge over right here. Make a little door or something like that. We'll do that later as well. Because I was thinking there, but then I'm like, I don't want to mine all that out. I hate mining that stuff. That's right. I'll do it there. That works. Here we go. I have to put all the ice down and all the buttons to avoid these guys. Ew. We don't want anything spawning in here when I'm going through at boat speed. Okay, here's where we have to start doing some glass right away because I know this is not all done here. Let's see how it looks. It's pretty open. How open that is there. We got that down there. That was spooky going over this stuff, as always. Now, let's do this first, I guess. At the very least. In case we get any floaters coming through here. Let's do it this way. Yeah, I don't have my shield up right now. That gives me an extra slot. That's true. And think of that. Now we're back to doing our construction. Nice safety lizard mode. Try and keep this in perfect condition. So this is not the end of it, of course. It's just an area that needs more glass before I get to the next section. So I want this to be absolutely gorgeous. This view is going to be fucking amazing. You zip through here, it's going to look like you're in creative mode the entire time. Be speedboating through these corners and everything. Well, you have to stop here to do a turn, but other than that, everything is going to stay all natural. Try new all natural Nether. It's low on fat, high fiber. There we go. This section's all done, right? Yeah. Looks good. Okay. This is all done. Now we got to do this little section here at the very least. Let's do this up here. And all we have to do is that. Hey, we're fully closed in. Nothing's going to drop in here now. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Next section. Okay, this is where it opens up. I just put a little bit down to start things off. We got to watch out. This is where a gas was shooting before, but at least I got glass and cobblestone. Any kind of stone will do. But we're using up all the cobblestone first because we're having... I thought this was the longer path going out to here, but this is the shorter one. I think I have a lot farther to go this way to finish this off. So for now, we're going to encounter gas mostly this way, I think, as you can see. Now, here's the nice thing. I have not... Is that a spawner there? No, that's not a spawner, right? Hello? It's far enough away that I haven't had any blaze firing at me. There's been a gas blast or two, but there's no blaze, which is good. It's just far enough away. Now, it looks like there's fence there, but it hasn't quite spawned. That's really far away, though. But I think this will be really easy to do. I'll just create a little path here. I don't remember which is the easiest spot here. I guess probably right there. Maybe I'll just bridge it from here. Create a little path under there. I'm going to mine under there and pop out right in the center of that thing. Should be pretty good. Oh, ancient debris. Yes. We're not doing that today, probably, but that is something I want to do. I'm going to do an episode of nothing but ancient debris mining. That will happen. Your wish will be granted eventually, but not today. I haven't even finished this thing yet. Oh, invisible blocks. Back rooms. There we go. See? You just got to say back rooms and it comes back. Invisigas, invisiblocks. So annoying. How much do I got left? Oh, that's not bad. Okay, we'll get through some more of this. Now, I think once I line this right up like that, I think what I'm going to do... See, that's a good enough tunnel because I'm going pretty straight this way and I want to be able to see. Yeah, not a lot of gas are going to be there. But along here, I think I want to line this up like this. Oh. We want to get this covered as much as possible so I can run along without being blasted, hopefully. Oh, I'm out. Almost. Okay, let's get this in there. There, now I know how many I have. Oh, I still gotta go all the way over there. Still farther. Oh, I gotta watch out for borers, too. Boars are such a bore around here. Okay, you moved. That's good. All right. Yeah, this is good because now if I'm running like this and I see a ghast, they shoot at me, I can just duck down. They're gonna not aggro, and then I can just hop up on a block and blast them. Safety lizard. I have that sample of Ken, Cinnamon Toast Ken, saying safety lizard. I should probably set that up as a command or something. That'd be fun. I like his reaction too. He's like, "What are you guys all doing out there? What are you up to today?" And I just typed safety lizard and put my face. And he goes, safety lizard. Like, he's like, doesn't even know what he's talking about. But it made him laugh. I'm like, okay, well, hey, if I can make someone laugh, all right. Still counts, still counts. I think he just liked it because it was like a Minecraft lizard face and it said safety lizard. And he's just like, I don't get it, but that's funny. It's a non sequitur, right? It's like, okay, I don't know what that means. That's really funny, though. So we gotta get out this way, but there's a... yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We all know what that sound is. We go this way first, and then we figure it out. Hate those... Oh, he's over there. Is there another one here? I heard him right over here. Where is he? Oh, there's the Snort. Hey, Snort! Snort, I'm over here. Snorty! Snorty! There you go. Now drop dead, please. Thank you. I don't need any pork chops right now. Oh yeah, he couldn't come over here because I left this here. I forgot about that. That's okay by me. Hate those guys. Yeah, I forgot that kills. I don't want to use my pick though. Okay. I kind of overdid that. Oops. Oopsie. Forgot how powerful this thing is. Give me that. I'm trying to clean up my mess. Okay, I should have left that one, I guess, but I want to put this one over here. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm not going to worry about the rest of the glass right now. Obviously, I need more, but this area is pretty closed in, so now we just get back to bridging. All the way through here. Oh, here's Mr. Boar. What was it like down here again? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a few blue mushrooms down there. Those are really handy. What's the little one? Okay. Looks like Mama's stuck in the corner. What's going on, Mama Bear? What you doing over there? You feeling sick? Is that what's going on? Oh, there's some here too. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, why does that look... Oh, that's one there. Okay, let me refresh my memory. Based on that angle, I would say that is definitely a spawner there. And that's the back of it. So it goes down and to the left from here. Uh-oh. Don't blow my shit up. Ha! You couldn't do it anyway. So where are you? Where are you? Where's the Invisigast thing, huh? Oh, there you are. How's it going? Come in for a better shot? Come on, take your shot. What are you doing? Yeah, return to sender. Whoop whoop. Yeah, live achievement. Okay, this is how far we got. Oh yeah, I gotta look at my notes to see. Oh great, I got more of that crap already. Here's where we left off, right here. I'm gonna punch it out to delete it. Bye. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, boop, 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 boop. We'll just keep this handy just in case. Boop. Oh, I have 15 glass. I'll leave it for later. Just some repairs on the way back, I guess. Wasting some channel points. Yay! It's snorting. I just caught that. It was hidden between highlighted messages. Oh my god. Yeah. See, you know what that says? That says you guys are OG. You guys are original gamers, best followers, best fans, supporters in every possible way. And if anybody's lurking right now, click on their names. Click on Player Tim and Siege and just give them a little follow and then come back and continue to watch this crazy achievement, super achievement safety lizard action. That's all you gotta do. Now I gotta do all this. Here's my exciting bit. back to this. Oh yeah, I gotta bring up my numbers. Hang on. Gotta bring up my chords here for both these locations. There we go. So I'm at 114, that's correct. I gotta go to, was it 93? Oh, okay, we have a ways to go still. But that is today's episode, so hopefully it's gonna be nice and fast. Doing all this. Oh, I didn't do this top part yet. Now, Safety Lizard normally says break that, but I'm gonna take my chances. And we're good. Yep. Because I could always just pop it anyway. So usually I do this first. Ooh, XP. I can heal up already. Give me that. Then I can do this side, this side, this side. Oops, I went too deep again. In too deep. Just want to get this. Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's do it this way first. There we go. Netherrack, yeah, cook it in a furnace. That's right. I always forget about that. That's true. I could use it for bridging. I got so much of it, but, you know. He's got a point, guys. He's got a point. Suppose I could. Mostly I just use it for just, you know, filling up my super pickings. It's too powerful. That one done. There's a hole. Gimme. Oops. Misclick, line 1, misclick, line 1. Actually, I gotta do that there. Alright, next row. There. Nice. Well, this is good along here. I like this. This is nice and easy. Wow, I'm full of this stuff already. Good enough. Fun troll facts. Yeah, I always forget about that. Not that I need the bricks for anything or even like them that much, but I know that you can also use nether wart to color them, right? So you get that really deep red somehow. I think that's how it works. Bill was telling me about that, and I forgot about it. He told me, I'm like, I know that. Why do I forget that? Oh yeah, I never use them because I find it absolutely, it's so bright red and so hideous. It's good for markers, perhaps. If you like blood red carpet and blood red bricks, then yeah, it's blindingly obvious who does, because if they ever use them, it's like, oh my god, my eyes. It's hideous. It's so red. It could not be any more red. It's like super red. But, you know, it does exist. You can do it. That is true. I just never think about it. Alright. This is actually gonna be boring. You know what, Siege? You know what this tunnel's gonna be? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Remember you had that idea? Look how long this is, right? I mean, look at the size of this. It's way down there. This is gonna be twisty. Oh, he did it. He did it. 250. Spiral pattern, nether blocks for the tunnel. Red and blue. Oh yeah, I'm gonna plan a color scheme of some kind. We're gonna have to figure out something in Discord that looks nice with different blocks. Because it's 4 blocks high, but this is gonna be ice along here. So basically we're only gonna see the top 3 and these 2. We have 3 down here. So basically 8. That's the thing. 8 blocks if we want single lines. So I think maybe 15 or so along here like this, and then this pattern is now going to move up 1 and continue that way, or maybe on an angle it'll go up and continue that way, and then this will go about 15, and then it'll go up on an angle and continue, and so on all the way across. And the one that goes along here, instead of dropping down, will cut across on the other side on an angle, and then when we go zipping along here at full speed in an ice boat, this thing is going to be, it's going to twist now. Do we want it to twist right or left? Well, I guess either way. I'll be going both ways. Big surprise. What? Reptoid goes both ways? What? How'd that ever happen? Yeah, I just take my boat and go the other way. That's that easy. You just turn around, you know. That's gonna look really nice. We have to figure out what blocks are gonna look good though. That's gonna take a bit of work. We have to plan. It's gonna be nice. One, two, three. Okay, so this can come down. I might miss. Oops. There's a hole. There we go. Crimson warpwood. Sorry for being taken. That could be okay. It'd be very zigzaggy. It'd be very Twilight Zone. That's the thing is, you'd be coming along here really fast, and it'd be do 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 do. Picture a lizard in the Nether on a boat highway. Be very Twilight Zone when it's done. It's gonna be insane. Talk to Oscar. He's good at the spiral pattern. Yo, all I have to do is figure out the colors I want. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it myself, Mom. I know how to do it. We're at the end of this, though. I just realized that I can hear a lot of action out there. Whoops. So, if we're at the end of this, we're going to be coming out somewhere. I can hear it. It's hard to tell on my map because I'm surrounded by red dots. Now, are they enemies? Are they lava? Let's see. Is my netherrack a zombie pig? Oh, more frickin' zombies. You know what it is, guys. You know what it is. This world is going to try to kill me in this particular way. So, you want to push our people around, do you? Well, here's a nice trip for you. Now you have to start a whole new world. Okay. Well, we'll be nice to you this time. Lies, lies, lies. I'm surrounded by them. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. Oh my god. So many zombie pig guys everywhere. I don't need that. I need this. Oops, there's 3. Done. Ay, ay, ay. Oh god, they gave me a crazy idea to be golden path out of gold blocks. I mean, that's a lot of work to get those blocks for that color. I'll use wool. Well, I have a sheep farm at my first place. I could triple down on my sheep farm to get tons of wool. I got tons of iron for shears, and I'm just gonna shear the crap out of them and get all the multiple colors of wool. I think that's what I'll probably do. But there's also a possibility I could use various stone patterns. Depends how much I have. The quartz I can use since I'm getting a lot here anyway, and that suits it. Quartz, gold, and others, yeah. Follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road. Yellow dyed wool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the wool, it's a continuously replenishing resource. And it's very environmentally friendly, so that's what I'm thinking too. Just imagine, this place is supposed to be so steaming hot that you put down a bucket of water, it instantly evaporates. Psst, and here I am just walking around, and I'm gonna put wool, highly flammable, overheated wool here, and it'll be totally fine in this incredibly hot environment. What are you gonna do? Game physics. Roadhouse. Uh-oh. There's a hole. So we know we're right at the edge of this now. I might be sky bridging again. Things are gonna get serious. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, we're out. Ooh, red mushroom. Okay, let's see what we got out here. How bad is it? There's a green dot. Piglin. Oh, that's why. Oh god. Hi. Go ahead, dare you to eat it. Said I dare you to eat it. Chicken. 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 Wait, is his dad around here? Chicken. Chicken. Billy won't eat the mushroom. He picked it and he won't. What? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Picked it himself. Boy, scary bastard. I gotta bridge this. Oh my god. Is he still holding that mushroom? Yeah, he is. It's his idea, not mine. See you, Billy. Be good. Oh my god. I almost got in trouble, man. I almost got in trouble. I almost got in big trouble. Never troll another man's kids. Especially when he's around. Stay away from those guys. Oh, there's his former friend, I guess. He's now got the plague. Oh my god, I gotta bridge this shit. Guys, I'm really not looking forward to this. I'm really not looking forward to it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I have to use all my potions, damn it. This is gonna be so bad, and I don't have it. I have to replenish all this. That's it. I'm going back. I gotta get a lot more stone than what I have. That's for damn sure. Make sure there's no holes here. Yeah, I'll take some shrooms myself. Kid gave me ideas. Oh, the baby growed up. Well, it's kind of not too bad. There shouldn't be too many ghasts here, I suppose. At least it's not a red crimson forest, but yeah. That guy just disappeared. Yeah, okay. Just looking around at everything here. It's the edge of the world. Alright, we're heading back. What? I did not expect that spooky sound. That's a basalt biome sound, I thought. The fuck? Get big. Build a pillar of netherrack on the edge to the height of the tunnel. Make a checkpoint so you feel the progress. Build a pillar of netherrack on the edge of the height of the tunnel. Start there, building back to the tunnel. Oh no, I don't have the supplies, dude. I have a lot of supplies that I gotta get. Got 15 of these for now. For anything along here, like this in particular, because the gas are still spawning around here a little bit. Uh-oh. I heard boars. Okay. 2 left, that's perfect. There we go. Just a little bit of safety wall, because that seems to be a spot. I don't want them blasting everything too much, you know? So now I can do this. And if I hear something screaming at me, I can just stop running. Well, I can stop jump running anyway. I can just do this. And then they'll lose interest in me, and then I just start running again. That's why I designed it that way. Netherrack is everywhere. I'm helping, says Ralph from Simpsons. Netherrack is everywhere. Matthew does not exist in this world, Ghast. Go away. Okay, she said, okay. Okay. They're nice people, just like a lot of things in this world. They're nice people. Until you look at them, or they look at you, or worse, both. I need a lot of stone. This is going to be a nightmare. I'm going to be so stressed, as always. Be doing lots and lots. Oh, there's bones out there. I just saw that on my map. There's bonies. Bonies? My Boney went over the ocean. My Boney is somewhere over there. Just down that hill. Because on my map, you see those three? It looks like a CPU is right by the end there. On the left side. Probably see those three little bars. Yeah. That's what that must be. Hey, how'd you get in here? Don't eat the red mushrooms. Oh, there's his dad. They're always nearby. It's back there. My favorite Ralphie line is from one of the Halloween episodes. Look, Daddy, I can blow Opios. Yeah, him and Chief Wiggum were did in the 1800s London. I can blow Opios. I barely remember that. The Halloween specials are like, I don't know. I think I have a love-hate for them. Like, they're good. They're not my favorite, like, go-to episodes by any means. But there's certain lines in some of them that are just killer. They're always worth watching. Like that. I mean, the thing is, you know, they have to fit this into, like, what, 22 minutes or something, right? After commercials and intro. It's basically 20 minutes. And as a result, I gotta take a short break. I gotta stretch and have my beverage. I haven't been doing that because I've been in the Nether where there's no time. It's just perpetual day and you can't sleep. Otherwise you blow up. But I'm laughing so hard. I think if I would ever write that, I would know a good joke when I hear it, and I would ask my crew. And the biggest laughs I got, I would write my worst material right after that, so you have time to laugh. But the show doesn't stop. For the people who don't get it, or for like some kid who doesn't understand it, who's watching it by themselves, they're not going to have like a 10-minute pause for audience laughter at home. So you put in lame jokes, and you put in maybe ones the kids will like. So the adults go, wah ha 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 ha, and a couple of teenagers like, oh my god, and the little kid's like waiting and sort of squints like, huh? And then they drop a funny kids joke, then the kid can join in the laughter. I would probably write it like that. And then a couple of more stupid kid jokes. So the kid keeps laughing for a while, right? And then, yeah. Respawn anchor. Oh, I like how you did that. Look at that fancy in the chat there. He's got a blue anchor. It's the only way he can get him to calm down. Yeah. Although Ralphie is not exactly the excitable type. Tweak from South Park is the excitable type. Oh my god! You think that's true? Drinks more coffee. Just like tweaking out all the time. Nether Star? I'm sorry, I was drinking, there was a frog in my throat or something. I said something that I don't even know. It sounded like a word, but obviously that doesn't exist in real life. I mean, there's nothing to worry about there. Yeah, we're just gonna gloss right over that. No problem. All right, continuing on. Let me see here. Well, I guess I should probably put this away. Well, you know, I guess I could eventually cook some of that up. I mean, it is here. I just have to use a lot of coal. I wish I could throw it on the fire. I have an infinite fuel supply. I don't have bamboo yet. Fuck, that's a good point. Usually by now I'd have bamboo. I could make like 12 ferni, tons of bamboo, and just harvest the shit out of that and then cook that up for like material. That's what I could do. Dang, dude. Okay, I have to make it safety too. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hold on, I just thought of something. Okay, first thing I want to do, first thing I gotta do is we're gonna realign all this the way we want. We're gonna go like that, and that, and that. This and that, and then this and that. I'm low on supplies for this bridge. This is not even going to get me halfway across, and I can't hold all that. Obviously, I need some glass. All this will be fully used up, and I might get all the way across. Now, here's the problem. I have to have room for glass, so I can only take 4, because I have to have at least twice as much glass, and there's 4 and 4, plus I need 3 potions, because I have to stay potioned up. Plus, that's not all. If I fall into the nether, or into the lava, I need to be able to pearl out. So here's where we're going to temporarily drop our signs. That's not going to be useful, and neither is that. Keep that out of there. But pearls in an emergency, always have this when you're in the nether. You don't want to be stuck there forever. I mean, yeah, you can get nuggies and eventually make a nugget and then flint, you know. By the way, that's why they have that in the nether. They have a little bit of gravel and they have a little bit of nuggies from trades. And they have the gold so you can trade with the, so you can get that out of there so you're not trapped forever. But I have my food. I should probably get more food. That's a good point. Let's use this first. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we are on this diet still here. I have these guys. Guess I'll cook these up outside. We're going to start preparing for this next section. This next phase of operation is going to be a nightmare, so don't eat the raw chicken. I felt like I was about to eat it. I gotta stop myself from doing that. I might just go mining for some more gold, but I mostly need it for the cobble. Just so I have lots of it for the bridge, because I want to have a surplus. I don't want to be right near the end, almost there, and have to pearl across to continue if I'm that close. Because maybe at the other side there, right across this big lava ocean, there's a possibility that that is where my house is. There's a good possibility. Mr. Chicken, if you could just, thank you. You know what I mean? I don't want to be, well, I do have this other material, I suppose. That's true. I really don't have to. I think I'm going to use andesite. I mean, that matches with the cobble pretty good, right? I mean, look at that, right? So I think I'll be going through all the andesite. So between what I have, that'll be times 3 almost. I am going to need more glass, though. It's a lot of running and back and forth. That is the thing. Did I get everything out of here? Yes, I did. Okay, good. So all my glass is now up here, and this right here. We are going to save some of this for emergencies, but we're going to start using this as our in and out box, obviously. I really want to fill this up with glass. Like every single row here is what I want to do. So I think that's what we're going to have to do, guys. That's okay. We got a spider spawner nearby. Let's do this for now. I'll also put these back down here. There we go. And I'll keep some of these on me just for fun. But yeah, I think we're going to get more glass. We're going to cook that up. Oh, the coal situation. That was the other reason. Oh, that's right. That was the other reason that, what am I doing here? It's this one. Yeah. See, if I do mining to get more cobblestone, I get more coal for the... I mean, this is not bad for now, but I get more for cooking up the sand for the glass for the absolutely epic nether highway. Everything has to happen in the right order. Anyway, now that I've explained all that, I'll catch up on chat. My goodness. Just trying to keep everything fully functional here. And there's still some... Oops, there's still something outside here. I missed a piece. What did I miss? Oh, it's these guys. Yeah, there we go. I forgot I put a couple more down there. So now I have 57 on me, so I have lots of good food. So... we're going to be doing this because I want to be able to do all the stone and glass. Like I said, this is my plan to go perfectly across. Anyway, I'm supposed to be reading chat, right? Anchor for the bed in the nether. That's true. No, he does have a point. That is a possibility, but that's a respawn anchor. Hardcore, no respawn for you. Come back 1 year. Yeah. Have fun being weak and slow in the overworld. Infinite fuel in the nether too. Infinite fuel. Fire resistance potions to do it. Well, yeah. I could swim around with me buckets. If I swim around with me buckets and collect a bunch of lava, it's... I just keep getting more lava and filling it up. That is true. Okay, there's a couple possibilities. Hold on. He's got a point. I'd like to try to harvest all the lava in the giant lava pool in the nether. Yeah. Cobble generator near your portal. I could, but I'm still running. It's slower than mining, and mining gets me more gold, which gets me more trades, which gets me more potions, and it also gets me more random blocks for the bridge. So to me, I'd rather just trade with the pigs. Besides, they're funny. 2 stacks of iron blocks to make buckets. Yeah. My realm, Bedrock realm, I'm going to start my own Java realm soon. Yeah. Well, it's a Java SMP, survival multiplayer, unless you make it a Java creative world or a Java adventure map. If it's survival and it's public or just with your friends, it's a survival-based multiplayer SMP. Survival multiplayer. That's what that stands for. Well, it's just about time to sleep. But it is a better view up here now. Once I stop eating chicken. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't figured out what I want to do for this floor yet either. Can I reach that from there? Probably just. Still, I shouldn't do that. Also, I used to use this as my XP farm just barely because there's always a few drowned around there. Yeah, I don't really need to... Oh, I can't even see... That's right, I can't see them from here. So you have to imagine there's cows on the left in their wonderful little pool just behind that fence, which you can't see. And there's all my wonderful chickens, so I don't have to worry about getting feathers right now because I got all those arrows. All my gold arrows, too. I like multi-purpose, multitask type stuff where I do one thing and I end up with like 3 or 4 times as many things I'm going to need later or can use right away. The desert sand is more sand. I could go to an actual desert area and mine out sand in another spot for this. Just wonder which way I should go. See, there they are. Just wonder what the shortest way is to that sandy area. Probably just take... No, it's a long way. Be on the other side of this? I don't remember. Don't remember where that big beachy sandy area is. Beverage time, right. Well, I'll do this stuff right here for now. This'll do. Wait, I have room for it? Yes, perfect. I mean, I could mine out all this stuff too. Just don't wreck this area, it's pretty. I don't like this spot, you know? Maybe that spot there? Decisions. Oh, my cactus are growing nicely. It's nice and flat in here now, so I could have a really big build around here later too. Alright, let's do this. Let's figure out where we're going here. Yeah, I gotta do this, right? I gotta fill this. Yeah, that's not. This is. Alright. See how fast it is at making... If only I could make glass this fast. There we go, there's a few stacks of glass. Wouldn't that be nice? Nuclear furnace in Minecraft. And trust me, it exists. I've seen it. It's insane. Crazy mod pack. Some here, okay. Light. About this far apart is good. This can go. New recipe. That means it's wasting space. Maybe I put one up here. Over here. There. That one's there. That's not bad. That one's there. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. How many do I got? I got a few. Put these lights there. Oh, that's not so bad. Let's get some more. I want to plan this out nicely though, because I want this to look somewhat natural when I'm done. So that's why I'm just kind of chipping away at this like this. Blah. There we go. Whoops, this thing is so powerful. Let's see how it looks. Also, check my map for items. No items floating? Okay, good. Alright, how many do I got? That's not bad. Oh, that's that stuff, right. 4 and... Plus I have to think about getting more coal at some point if I'm going to do that plan. Oh boy. So let's round off this corner in here. Like this. I do this like this. That still kind of works, yeah? That's artistic. And that brings up that, oh, there we go. 5 stacks. Maybe I should do 6. Yeah, let's do 6. 6 stacks for the Ferni. Oh yeah, we have different color stuff here. Oh, that's true. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad. Alright. Listen. I'm losing any? No. 64, 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 extra. Alright. That's about right. Good enough for this run. We'll hang out in the house. We'll cook this all up. We'll get all our glass ready for this super duper bridge. Super duper pooper scooper. Ba 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 ba. Also, no word from Har yet. He hasn't showed up. So I gotta heal that up too. Alright. 36 and 64. That should do it. How much does one lava block cook? One lava bucket. Does it do a full stack? I'm not sure. But that would be interesting to note. There we go. Save that there for now. Yeah. I got this stuff. Oh, I thought I didn't have that. Oh, that's right. I got the achievement. Oh, I forgot. That's true. Okay. Oh, God. I got too many sticks now. It's getting crazy in here. 100 blocks. Okay. So just over a stack and a half. Okay. Because it's not a lot of coal. Plus, with this pick, Fortune 3, like it's not a big deal. And I have that mine. I haven't even finished the first floor of that thing. Do you realize how much I've yet to do in there? That's why I think that's an easy thing. I get 2 things at once. I get sand, I get glass, I get coal, I get cobblestone, I can bridge with the glass and the coal's replenished. And plus I get XP for healing stuff, so I could do that and I can heal this up in the same process. Just wear this as my shield, basically, you know. That's why I'm thinking of that as a plan. Very cost effective and kind of fun to do and relaxing. But we're going to visit the spider spawner first. And we are going to heal this thing up. Where's my boat? I should always have my boat. Do this for fun. Because it doesn't take long. Also, it's a slight change of pace because this is a long show today. 1,000 seconds. That's a lot. That's a lot of seconds. 1,000 seconds of my life I'll never get back. What would you do with 1,000 seconds if you suddenly had them given back to you? I don't know. Enjoy it. Stare at it. Look at this. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. There, I used up all my 1,000 seconds. Was it worth it? No. I'm still back where I was. There's dark humor for you. If you think about it too much, it's really dark humor. If you don't think about it too much, it's just kind of cringe. I do both. Yeah, well, I set up today's show. I was looking at the playlist and I realized I was about a half hour short. So I'm going through the entire Phil Western playlist of like 6.5 hours of stuff. That's why when I'm doing a 5-hour show, I almost get through the entire playlist. Every song gets played once. And I was like, uh-oh, I run out of music if I do this today. Well, shit, we're going to have a couple of repeats. Anybody who's not been around for the first hour of the show, no worries. Otherwise, you'll hear the same song twice in the same show. Oh, how terrible. Almost as terrible as my puns when I write them on paper. A bazinga. There he is. We gotta let these guys pile up. What do we got in here? Okay, well this is gonna go there, and maybe I start spreading these guys out. Oh yeah, that doesn't need to be in there anymore. That's eyeball territory. Hi, how's your butt? I said, how's your butt? Get over here. Heal my shit. What's this like? Oh, 10? 10 string, anyone? How many do I got here? 6. Oh yeah, these guys love hiding in the corners, that's why. Right. 2, alright. Hi, how's it going? I'm waiting for you guys all day here. Come on. Yep. Cheater. Hacks. Hacks. Okay, I'll get you guys later. Okay, let's spread this out. There we go. One there. I'll put one in there. One in there. One in there. I think we got them all now, right? Just want to... Oh my god, 15. Oh my god, look how many there are. Okay, we got them there. Just in case I... What's up? What's up? Hey, butt man. You see me? Come and get me. I'm not up there, you idiot. These guys got no sense of class. Okay, so now I'm taking these all back with me anyway, just for random sake. Alright, you guys can like go wild now and attack me like crazy so I can heal this thing up. Come on, let's go. Clock's a-ticking. See? That's the clock ticking right there. Gimme that, gimme that, gimme that, gimme that. Nice. Oh, these guys. It take too long. 1700, damn it. We're losing sunlight, people. Down, 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 down. Thank you. You. Down. Really? I should have higher blocks here. I gotta pick up these dingleberries. And the string. Spoon's almost healed. I swear, if they go upstairs before I'm down here. Stay, stay, stay. Tag, stay. Good, Spidey. Come here. You bitch. God damn it. Come here. Come here. This should make you stay here. Yeah, there we go. This guy knows what to do. He's played the game before. However, that one up in the corner here. Spit in your general direction. How many we got? 2? Come here. Come here. Get. Go ahead, play with your brother. Waste my time. Oh, I could almost heal this up. Oh, I need to sleep. Oh, there's monsters nearby. Oh, I could have my bed over here. Constant discovery here. Do. On my realm, I can start my... Oh yeah, I read that already. 100 blocks is 1,000 seconds. Shouldn't magma be infinite fuel? Magma is infinite bubbles. I don't think... They probably won't let you put it in a furnace, I'll bet. Now you got me thinking. I mean, technically, it's warm. I guess it wouldn't cook anything, would it? It would just kind of like keep your food warm or something. It's a plate warmer. What are you doing in the middle? Usually you guys go to the edges. Okay, so I gotta change this pattern up here. Hey, my spoon's done. Yeah, see, there we go. That's not so bad. I have no pretty blocks on me, though. All I got is my cobble right now. I have to do it like this, I guess. I want to be able to just get up here a little easier. Just one jump like that. Alright, let's get out of here. See you later, Spideys. Thank you for your contribution. We are going to go... Oh, there's a hole. Magma cream, that's true. Ew! Then you just end up with a creamy oven. Then you have to, like, clean it all out. Ugh. Gross. Guess I can take this bag off. Guess I can put that back there. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Yeah. That actually used to be an insult. Well, you know. I guess, I don't know, hamster. How is that? They're cute, they're fuzzy. They occasionally bite if you like freak them out too much, but they're not as intelligent as a rat. So they're not as fun in that regard. Your mother was a hamster. I just can't imagine that. I mean, logically, rationally, if somebody said something about my mother when I was younger, your mother is a hamster, I'd be like, huh? Like, I don't know, she can get pretty cranky sometimes. I guess she's a little bit like a hamster. Not that fuzzy, though. I don't get it, you know. That'd be me. if that was invented when I was around. Father smelled of elderberries. Well, he did nip into the sauce once in a while, so that's a perfectly rational, reasonable argument. I don't see the problem with that. Who doesn't? I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, some insults just don't make sense to me, so it's like, sure, I guess. That's also a great way to deflate enemies, is to just like go, oh, yeah, I guess. And not really take it too seriously or worry about it, because it's like, well, yeah, I suppose. Doesn't that make you really angry? No. And then if they seem upset, it's like, why are you so upset? Like, you seem really upset that you're not upsetting me. Like, are you okay? And it just makes them go, shut up, leave me alone, you're picking on me. It's like, boomerang. Got him. Hamsters have a lot of sex and most like originate all the reasons. Oh, I see. Well, when you explain it that way, but can you believe people are still upset by those types of insults? Isn't that funny when you think about it? I do believe your mum has lots of sex and your father likes to dip into the wine once in a while. Ooh, I'm so racy. Ooh, I challenge you to a duel without challenging you to a duel. Ooh, I'm quite the monster, aren't I? I mean, and that actually gets people upset. Like, from ancient times to present day. Whereas again, you know, you try to upset a goth or a punk back in my day when I was younger, and it's like, really? Actually, I dip into my dad's sauce too once in a while. Oh, don't tell him though, or I'll have to kill you. We used to say back in school. It's like, well, this stuff is still cooking for a minute, and I have two choices. I'm safe in my little lizard hole here. I could just take a break right now and let this stuff cook for a minute, because it's gonna take a minute. I should be fine. So I'll stare at you guys as I step away, but I have to do this so I can move my mouse around. Look at that achievement. Return to sender. Return to sender. There you go. The cringiest Elvis impersonation you have ever heard right here on Reptoid Discovers Minecraft Live. And I will BRB, but I will do this just for a second, just for the fun of it. Wait, where is it? It's over here. Don't forget, subscribe. I'm on YouTube, BitChute, and Rumble, and there's my website, chaoticresonance.com. But I'm going to leave this screen on. Oh, wait, you didn't get that? Quick. Write it down. Quickly. There's no time. Okay, that's enough time. Because it's in the links in the description. Thank you, Siege. chaoticresonance.com. We're just going to leave this run for a while. We're going to let our stuff cook, and I will BRB. And I'll turn the tunes up a little bit here in a second. And thanks for being here. And I'll see you guys in the Discord after the show. But we're going for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Or at least a little while. See you guys in a bit.
is a sign.
You have a soul. Do not abandon it in death.
All right, that part of the song just as I come back. Yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm having my beverage, and I'm having a good stretch. Hopefully you guys have got yourself a good beverage or a snack. And remember to get out of that chair once in a while and stretch. Or, of course, if you're laying on your bed and you got this wonderful, beautiful monitor in front of you hanging from the ceiling, be careful, that shit's dangerous. But yeah, get up once in a while, stretch, move around, you know? It's nice to take a break from a busy day and just chill out, but you got to keep those lymph nodes moving, because if you move your body around on a regular basis, it moves that juice around, however that works, in the body. Lymph nodes help you get rid of cancerous cells and all sorts of stuff like that. They're really good for you. Just move around once in a while. It's a good thing. So welcome back to the show. Oops, did I just smudge that? Okay, it's not too bad. I just smudged my glasses in a way that I didn't like, but it's not too bad. I'll continue. How are these things doing? Are we almost done here? 30? Oh, there we go. It was totally worth it to take the risk of staying in the world and not even be in the room at the time. Look at this. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Now we got lots of supplies that we're going to be taking with us. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I wonder if I should just chuck the dirt, actually. Because this is such a big trip, I need so much more glass, right? Oh. Because then I could do that. Yeah. What did I have here before? I need that in case of emergency. I got lights, got the shield. Oh, I got pearls. No, it's potions. Yeah, that's one extra slot for potions. That's true. If I do 3 at a time, that also gives me a chance to have a short break. But I need 3 potions on me at all times. There is something... Doors, signs... you know what? I'm taking more glass. I'm just going to use that slot. Yeah. That's good and safe. That should be fine. Although I don't have my helmet on, so that's an extra slot there. Like, I need my leather boots, too. I like having them on me in case I just pop out of the Nether or something like that. Alright. Having a super healthy meal from Little Caesars. Be right back. Good one, Siege. I like it. Very nice. Now, I'm out of room for the last little bit in there, but I'll take that out later. It's only 8. Wait, how's the cold in 31? 28? See, that's not bad. It cooks up a lot of glass, considering I'm getting low on this stuff. It's not bad at all. Alright. Let me make sure... Yeah, that's good enough for the drop box. And obviously we have a good amount there. Well, well, well. We're about to go in. Well, well, well. It's almost time to dip into hell. How exciting. That's also good for emergencies. I think... I'll keep my axe handy as a weapon. I got lots of arrows. I should probably grab a few more. Let's double stack on this. Where's my arrows again? Oh, that's right. I got these now. Here's what I'm going to do. We're double stacking right there. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. That's full. Welcome back, bro. I was just saying, sounds like a good meal, man. I'm into that. I like it. Is there anything I want to do? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Check out my melons. Everybody loves my melons. I swear they all love me for my Oh, I forgot I was holding that. I was just trying to do this, damn it. Okay, it's not gonna... Go down there. Oops, I flipped it. I flipped it off. Give me that. Alright, so we're going back into the Nether. We're gonna do all this crazy building now, and I am just a wee bit scared. It's kind of annoying, but it's got to be done. Lizard's got to do what a lizard's got to do. All the way to the end. We got to bridge that last bit. Actually, I didn't measure when I was out there how far we are to the end. I assume this distance I'm traveling here is half of the total distance I gotta travel at the other end. So I think these distances are almost even. Let's see. We're gonna run this whole thing and see. I'm gonna measure mentally. Then we have the magma area here. No, that's right, that's this skelly biome. The bones are there. Then we have the magma area. And then after that we have the turn. Look at this. This looks so strange. Oh, that looks so drippy. And there's the magma area. Big boys there. Also eat now. Boop, 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 boop. And here we are at the end. I think that's about the same distance. Now, I'm going to run along the next section, and we're not going to worry about the glass in the midsection. We're going to worry about the glass at the other end. So here we go. Imagine we're just starting at the first part of this. Let's measure in time the distance, because this would still be the first area. Ender. Excuse me. That was close. Look behind you, piggy. Look him in the eyes. They like that. Oh, that guy again? Yeah, so this would be... What the hell did I just see move up there? Like something just came down. Oh, I guess it was the open area spawning in. The heck? Yeah. Not even halfway. Okay, here we are. Gas everywhere. Alright, well, let's start with this right now. First thing we gotta do. Gotta continue our bridging right here. Oh, I can't pick that up yet because I have to do all this. You know what? To keep it safe, I'm gonna use up a couple of these down there anyway, since they're there. Oh, there it is. Knew it. Hi. Oh, what a death sound. So horrific. Alright. Well, they're still there. Oh, here comes the part I really hate, but this is the part that needs to happen to bridge the whole thing. I'm also make this safer by reinforcing some of this too. Actually, that's a good point. I got to reinforce a whole bunch of this. Let's reinforce this as a little tunnel right there. Not that. Oh, I went a little too far. All right, fine. You know what? Let's bring it all the way back then. Damn it! Made a hole there too. This is what I want to do, like this. There we go. Alright. I don't care. Close enough. Obviously, we're going to do that for now. That's really high up, but I think if we do this first, let's get a measurement on this. Alright. Oops. I want to do that anyway, but is that right? There, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, got it. We have to start somewhere. I want to make this safe. The glass is going to start somewhere out here, so this is going to be, well, actually maybe right out here. I want it to look like a train tunnel a bit. As we come in, it's going to look cool. Yeah. Maybe one more, and then it's going to look right. There we go. Because this would be the beginning of this pattern too, possibly. So, one thing I want to do... I can't pick any up yet. I got red mushrooms, that's why. There we go. Let's swap this for a second. Put that there, because that's going to be changed later. I'm already low on stuff because I had to build this. It's all going to be glass here. Alright, let's start the glass process, I guess. We don't want these guys dropping down in on us. We're going to do this right away. Oops. Crap. Which means I need this. I grabbed the wrong one here. Thank you. Got it back. Alright. What's that? Or spiral with underwater stuff. Or a spiral with underwater stuff. This being underwater stuff? Well, like corals or something? The corals will die. I don't know. I need to do this. I don't need this, actually. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to move this out for now. Keep that there. That'll be extra space. I gotta do this too. Alright. Let's pick all this up. Just move it over a bit for now. So it's out of the way. That's the only thing about doing this I hate is that there's gas around. Is it up? Is it gonna spawn in there? Is that an overhang? Crap. That's closed. That's closed. There's a spot there, but it's not big, so it's gotta be down there. Well, I guess I gotta start doing potions right now. Corals. That looks so weird though. I think it's gonna be like, I don't know, 216. Alright guys. Remember, I gotta keep my pearls handy. I know where they are. Whoops. 2, 1. I am now listening for gas like crazy. Don't mind me while I focus. I gotta protect as much of this as possible as I'm going to. Crap. Wait, am I holding Silky? No. Now I am. Okay, what do we got? More glass. I think that's it for the moment. 61. There's not a lot. Just in case there's an emergency, I'm keeping these handy. What do I got in the clock? 30 seconds. Alright. Alright, that's it for now. We gotta get this going. More glass. Backrooms. Prismarine kelp block. Oh, I can see that working. Actually, I can. Prismarine. Prismarine with this red, though? I don't know. Maybe. See, this is good now. This is good. But for every potion I use, if it's only a couple minutes, this is as far as I can get, because I want to keep everything completely protected up to this point, right? So if something happens with the ghast, I can like duck in here at least. Better odds of defending myself. 29 blocks, that's not enough. Get 2 more potions. It says 3 minutes, but I never get the full time out of this stuff. Let's pick up more glass. I put glass in there. Get that filled with stone and maybe another one. And maybe we get another potion. There we go. Oh, I guess I should probably bury this. Oh, I got everything anyway. Yeah, no, I'll take it with me. I'm going back. That's fine. All right, next trip. That's what we got to do, section by section. We will get there. It's only 4 o'clock. I wouldn't even be starting for another half hour. Watch out, kid. Actually, I have a little bit of glass along here to occasionally do this. And he's standing in my spot. That's my spot. Now you can have it. All right. Sponges? If I ever had that many sponges, sure. That's a lot of sponges for a fucking tunnel. Holy shit, dude. Sponges. They'd stay dry. That's for sure. If I finish this thing today, I'm just going to be doing a lot of ice mining from my house, from house number 1. And we're going to fill this whole thing with ice. And then it's my tree farm, and we're going to make a fuck ton of buttons. And then we're going to spend at least some time just enjoying the fact that I can zip back and forth along here. And it's going to be so nice. And we start planning out our next adventure right after that. Just go through a lot of chicken running back and forth here. I guess then I plan to go to the fortress, maybe? Actually, I should probably just get more coal anyway. So, probably do some chill mining by the end of the show. Ha! Pig can't see me. Pig can't see me. See, a big area like this, I like the bridge when it's done, because this is so scenic. Coming and going through here. It's so scenic. Oh, there's floating blocks. I spoke too soon. I'll never see the end of them. Hi, Ender. How's it going? What's up, dude? How's it going? Glass is so nice. Because I get to look in those pretty eyes. Look at that glow. Look at those eyes. Who can love those squinty little purple eyes? They're so cute. Where's the ice and how many stacks will you need? I'm guessing 29.5 stacks of ice. Oh, probably. At least. All the ice is at my first house. Remember, I have 2 ocean ice biomes before I get to the warm ocean, which then leads to this curved area, which then brought me in here. Like to this stuff. Yeah. It's easy. That part's already planned out. Just gotta build the damn thing. Oh, right. I'm not saving any more there. I'm saving stuff here just for fun. Let's do this first. That's 4 of those. I got 2 of these I can put away. What else do I need to chuck out of here? No, that's it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now, 4 of these, that is correct. Extra potions, yes. And the potions are going to go there. So let's grab one of those. Another splashy, because that's more convenient than these guys. So if I do this, each section, 1, 2, 3, that should, well, maybe a couple more of these. That should get me across. I'll have 3 extra for the other side. I should be good then. 47. Yeah, actually. Am I out of glass already? Boy, it does not last long, does it? But that's okay. Should be fine. Food's good, light's good. Everything else is healed up. I'm holding on to my silk touch. That's fine for now. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Off we go. Next section. A lot of back and forth and a lot of section building. It's like a modular system. Yeah, I guess you've missed it where my first place. My spawn point was very strange because I was on a remote island. There's nothing but ocean. And it sucked. And there was a witch on my island, even though I had a couple of sheep. And I was like, I don't like this place. So I just said, screw it. I'm going out in the ocean. It's not an ocean world. There's got to be more out there. There's a lizard below you. There's a lizard below you. Yeah, that's right. I'm over there somewhere. Go find me. And so I finally found that village and a much nicer area, and that's where I really started up. So like the first episode and a half was like a total waste of time. I should have adventured out a little sooner. I was just trying to make it work because it was fun for the meme. Every new hardcore world, I have to take the seed I'm given and work with what I got. That's the challenge I set for myself. But around that area was nothing but ice oceans, zappy fish. That's it. And that got really annoying. I'm like, well, I can go back to spawn where there's nothing, or I live in an ice biome and snowy fields of land and ice rivers, and that's it. And I said, no way. I have to find a mesa at some point anyway, and today is the day. And I just started going out and said, okay. And I was zigzagging and checking things around all these different directions, and then all of a sudden I found it. And why mesa? Gold. And here I am in the mesa with all my gold, got my trades, got my potions, build my bridge. This is probably the last piece of glass I'll do when I finish this thing off, because this is close to this area, so excuse me. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta watch out for hogs here. Yeah, we're fine because of the little blue mushroom here. Because they keep spawning in there, and also this spot is a risk. I should probably do this now, actually. Let's do this one. I'm gonna block this in a bit more. The idea being that nothing can hop in, but also if something does hop into this path, I don't want it hopping out and hopping back in again, so. Also, if it's up along the edge, that's okay. It can burn and fall off, but if it drops in here, I know it's definitely here. This is gonna be an epic tunnel, I think, right here. When it comes down to it. I'm gonna have to eat first once I'm up here. Alright, here we are. Okay. Now, before I do anything else, guess I gotta keep this handy. We're gonna look around. See what we got for action. If there's anything else happening here. Wow, that place is on fire, baby. We got crimson over there, though. Alright. Haven't fully explored all this yet. What else do we see? Anything of interest? No. Nothing else in there. Okay. So it's potions and bridging. Here we go again. I'm gonna have to mine some of this out. This is in my way right there. It's gonna slow me down a bit, but is there anything up here? No, I don't think so. What do we got there? Yeah. No hogs of... I mean... Yeah, that goes around there and must cut through that way. We shouldn't have too many hogs spawning in here. This might be okay. Alright, quick swap, and let's get going. Crack my knuckles first. Woo! A portal at world spawn and link the portals. I'm about to link 2 portals, bro. But I'm not going to spawn. Spawn sucks. What do I got for time? 2:01. Not the greatest, but it'll do. Pearls? Okay. Alright, I'm going to be quiet for a while, guys. It's focus time. Oh shit. Invisigast, right? Yeah. Unless you're up there. I hear you. Oh, there you are. There you are. There you are. There! Damn it. Invisigast! No! I'm on a time limit, damn it. 0? Yeah, definitely a time limit. Damn thing. It's cheating. Yeah, that's it. I gotta do this out here. Since I'm not on the clock, I'm doing this right now. There's too many of these damn things could be spawning in for sure. Whew, okay. It's a little better, but damn. Holy shit, dude. Next section. Well, let's see what we got here first. Area, guys. Holy fuck. I gotta do all that. God, there's gonna be lava in my way falling too. Oh, I think it's on the right though. Let's see if I line up like this. Yeah, it might be this path, but it might be on the right. Okay. Wait. What a nightmare. Magma up there? Oh my god, I don't want magma spawning in here. Whew. Okay. I'm sure you have. Have you done it in survival mode? Just gotta say. Scary shit, man. Next potion. What pick am I holding? Fortune Minute? Okay. Yeah, it's have you done it in hardcore? Bigger than that in hardcore and survived? I'll have to read your answer later, because I gotta get back into focus mode.
That's it. I don't know you or whatever, but I just figured I'd leave you a message anyway. Whatever. Bye, 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 bye.
12 seconds. Okay, glass time. Next task is I gotta clean this shit up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this has gotta go. Okay. Okay. Get rid of those. That needs to be glass for later. Whew, okay. What do I got left? One potion. I hate being down to one potion. But I have enough stone for some more work. So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? Hardcore doesn't exist. Oh, that's right. Hard difficulty. Yeah. If I die, I lose the whole world. You've never had to deal with that before, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Okay, back to focus mode, guys. I got one more section to do here. And it looks fairly clear for at least that. I don't know, we'll see. There we go. Time check, 2:17. Okay. Glass time. Alright. So I might as well mine this out. That's it. Okay, let's take a look. Double distance. Yeah, that's far. Glass time. This row has to come out, actually. This is going to be annoying for the view. That's better. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Okay. Ah, crap. Got all this done? Okay, we're up to here. Okay, good. And we're in the safe zone once again. Okay, good. Red alert is now on stand down. Awesome. Keep that handy just in case. Silky can transfer out. Arrows are good. That's good. Food's good. Yeah, I gotta go back and get more supplies and more potions. Lots of potions just in case. I have to have fire rest to be able to drop into the lava successfully. Plus, I have to be able to pearl out back to this area or close to it and be able to survive lava as I dig my way back into this tunnel to survive to continue to build it. That is the plan, and the plan is working. Oh yeah, there's all this stuff in here. This section here, and could probably start to get some of this. Glass. Go up to here, maybe. Maybe I will do this. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. That's some of this done. Yeah, it's not bad. That spot's okay there. It's just okay. Not good, but it's okay. It's survivable. I can't believe how far this bridge is. Bigger than the one in the realm, that's for sure. Biggest lava ocean bridge yet. Gonna be insane getting across this thing. I gotta bring those potions with me. I'm probably gonna use them all up, which means I want to trade to get some more, which means I gotta get more cobble and gold in my gold mine anyway. Now I'll get potions in the same process, so it'll work out. Hopefully, I have enough potions and rock and glass that I should be able to do this. At least get across this thing today for sure. At the very least. It's only 4:30. It'll happen. If I run out of one of those completely, then I have to change operations until I recoup my costs, and then I gotta continue after that. That's the only catch. See, this area is small now. I hated that this was my starting point, but this area is small now compared to what I'm working on. This was easy by comparison for like the risks of having to like, you know, I gotta survive, man. I've only got so much protection. If I fall in there, whew, I'll be on the clock for sure. Sleep first. Beverage. And as usual, I always drink too much of this stuff first. Then I have to go pee. That's gonna be something I gotta do. Oh my god, see, this is the thing about the glass. This is enough glass for now, I suppose, but I gotta make some more glass too. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Only so much to go around. Yeah, this gold can go up there for now. Well, that's a bit for the next section. And since I'm not using as much glass, I should probably just focus on the stone for now. But here's the thing. 4 stacks of stone, look what I got left. I have to start using this other stuff. I mean, I could just start going right in the end. But a bridge that goes halfway across has 2 different colors like that? I don't know. Maybe. I'm focusing on the build, but I'm also thinking about some aesthetics along the way, you know, just a little bit. Yeah. I'm doing more stone than glass right now, so I think I'll do that and we'll cook up some more glass later. 3 potions. There we go. These ones say 3 minutes, but I'll be lucky to get 2 something out of them. Here's what I'm gonna do. I can catch up on chat here. Mine some of that gold I see, make ingots out of nuggets. Yeah, I could do that along the way, but I got a gold mine. Why do I need that couple little piddly bits like that when I get rich much faster in my mine? Again, it's all about productivity. It's about efficiency. Empty inventory, spoon, sand, make glass, rinse, repeat. Yeah. Exactly. That's not so much trolling as that's just a fact. It's exactly how we gotta roll. But I'm going to take another one of my short breaks. This time, I'm going to give you the screen. So people, when they see this long, super long VOD later on Twitch, and a day and a half, some odd later, on YouTube, on my channels, they'll be able to see, you know, they'll be able to find this a little easier if they're too lazy to read the description. So I'll see you guys in a second. I'm going to log out temporarily here, and I'll show you guys. Oh, is anybody on the world right now? No, nobody's on there? Okay, good, because there might be some downtime, but anyway. Here's what we gotta do. There's the website, chaoticresonance.com. YouTube, BitChute, Rumble. You've seen the links before, but if you go to my website, as long as that's still up, and it usually is, everything else you need to know is right there. And I'll see you guys in about a minute and a half. Alright, I'm on my way back. Yeehaw. Oh, okay. I gotta get ready for some more bridging in hell. What a nightmare. But I tell you. Oh wait, what's that, Tim? 1 block, 2 blocks in the vein gets you 7 ingots. Yeah, I know, it's good. I'm doing great with that. Ask your doctor. What am I gonna ask my doctor? You know, it'd be a really funny thing. It says ask your doctor. What if I'm talking to my doctor and I say, Minecraft wanted me to ask you a question. And they looked at me and said, what's the question? And I said, I don't know. They just said, ask your doctor. So I guess the question is Minecraft good for my health? What do doctors think of Minecraft? You know, it'd be really funny if it turns out that your doctor's a speedrunner. What would you think of that? I'll say this. I know somebody who's a dentist who's a speedrunner. So it's possible. And if you don't know who I'm talking about, their name's Guffy. And we kind of know each other. How's that for interesting? So maybe that's what they mean. Oh my god, Guffy, you're almost in the game. Look at that. Ask your doctor. Ask your doctor. Ooh, that's kind of exciting. All right, let's get back into the world here. Come on, I double clicked it. There you go. Yeah, it's true. True story, bro. Yeah, he might even stop by. He stops by every once in a while. He's really good. This guy is like highly skilled. I'm not kidding, man. Highly skilled. Oh, I have everything here ready to go. Okay. I guess that's what we gotta do next. Off we go. Next section. Food is doing pretty good. It's a little, I don't know. Is it getting chilly out there? Should I close my window now? No, that's good enough. I'll get one more run done, I think, before it gets too cold and I have to like close everything down. Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't got his own practice started yet, but he's just, oh, I missed. But he's just getting into it. He's just right at the end of all the training. So it's just a matter of, yeah. It's just a matter of graduation and then, you know, starting your practice, opening the doors and letting people come in and then buzz. Yeah. Actual dentist who actually plays speedcraft Minecraft. Speedrunning Minecraft. Let's just call it speedcraft for short. Although it's more like it is speed running, but speedcraft. Roadhouse. Let me see, what's this? 1 vein of gold nuggets can be like 10 to 15 ingots. Yeah. Oh, I usually do pretty good. I do pretty good with what I got. Once I get too low on potions, though, which will probably happen first, I want to get some more, so I'll be gold. Plus, I can stick to the cobble pattern. At least for this one super long bridge, I think it would be nice to keep it as one thing. In here, I don't mind. That's why I was putting this stuff down. I mean, you won't see this underneath here anyway. You'll see the walls more than anything. So I want the walls and everything to look really natural. But when you're doing a bridge in the air, I don't want to have lots of just random stone underneath. In case I'm riding a strider and I look up at it, I want it to be just like this solid one type of pattern rock going right across. Can't eat that. What am I thinking? There we go. Should keep this handy. And like I said, this section here is the last place I'm probably going to put glass down. And then we put all the ice down. At least if this is fully connected, I can go back and forth at least running, and it's not too much of a worry. And then once the glass is done, put all the ice in, etc., etc. Ice can lag forever if you do it right. Lag forever? Doesn't that mean like you have no internet and your computer shuts down? Isn't that forever lag? I think you mean last forever. But yeah, you don't want to lag forever. That sounds like a really bad idea. I have to fix that too, now that I think about it. Forgot to put that little bit up there. Got to keep that kind of even. Okay, let's see what we got. Potion time. Potions first, questions later. How long do we got? 250. Okay, that's much better. Alright, let's get going. Alright, focus time, not reading chat. Everyone knows what that means. Crap. Did not expect them to be here right away. One. Okay, we're gonna take a look. God, it's still way over there. Okay, we'll get there, we'll get there. Potion, 14 seconds, gives me a chance to rest my hands. Holy fuck. Okay, here we go. 60, 16, 48, 64. Potion bottle out. Alright, now I can re-chat. If only Java could be on mobile, I could join you. Mobile? That sucks. How can people play that? Potion lasts longer than a splash potion. Yeah, I noticed that. Definitely lasts a little longer. It's just, I have to go so fast to make this work. So I can take it. I need to rest my hand once in a while too, so I can look around a bit. I do love the warped forest. Not just because of the Enderman. They look so beautiful. Those trunks, the way they glow are just so nice. Like, these trees are fucking awesome. What do we got over here? Just, I can see behind here a little better now. Yeah, it's all crimson. Okay. There's no plateau there. There's a little, nope, not there. Okay. That's just really far away. Okay. Yeah. All right. I do this, it gives me a chance to look below a little bit and gives me a little bit of depth perception. See, that doesn't even move. That's how far away that is. Doesn't even move, really. That's far away, man. Okay. All right. Let's get ready for the next section. Oh, what XP out there? You're talking gold. All right. Focus time. Chat is not being read for a bit. It's not what I want to do. $55. 32. Yeah, I don't want to do 16. That was close. It was slightly to the right. I don't know. I guess I could. Okay. All right. And we're out. Out. Time to go back. What's on the clock? Just ran out. All right. I can do one more section. Let's analyze this before we do anything else. Yep. I think I might be able to stay solid in there once I'm through that. With the amount of potions I have in stone, I might be able to get that done. Let's go get supplies. Okay, now let's go and check chat. Minnesota is a laggy state for Verizon cell signal. Oh, really? I don't know. That's a friend of mine streams from there and occasionally has internet problems, but it's been really good lately. That's interesting. I don't know what service he has though. Maybe he changed. Could have changed services. Well, we're definitely making progress. This is the main thing. Yeah, see, so now that's just gonna go over there. Oh, you're going this way. Which way do you go? There you are. I don't have a little notch window here. It's invisigasting, okay. it's going away. No sense wasting a couple arrows on it needlessly. Might need them later. Staircase. Rest to the lava level. Nope, I have to be at this level for reasons. It's about perfection. And I have to be at 62. I mean, eventually this tunnel will have like a couple of points along the way. I'll mark them with like a specific block and I'll make it so you have to break it. So the idea being it's an ice boat highway and everything's solid. And this roof will be so that you can actually elytra along here as well. So you don't have to take a boat. You can just fire rockets and just scooch across the ceiling. That's the idea. You still have a nice view as you go. Everything has to be perfectly smooth on all sides to do this. That's why I'm doing it perfectly all the way across, so that when it's done, it's just done. Like there's no trouble. And these guys will stop spawning in as well. So it'll be free. Free superhighway between both my houses. So I have like 2 houses are better than one. Ultra biome. Just nice to be out of all that ice and snow and stuff, right? From the spawn area. But I don't always want to be necessarily here either. I might want to go back there for whatever reason, so it's nice to have an option. What do I got left? Yeah, see. This will be good for the last section. That should work out fine. Don't have a lot of glass left though. Yeah. So we'll just say I'm basically done for glass. Done for cobble. And there. I'm going to be using this and this. Wow. That's barely going to cut it. So we're going to start using other stuff possibly. So we're going to start with this anyway. Maybe I'll just do this. That cobble. Nah, let's put that cobble there. These two for that last little section, possibly. Then I start putting this in the walls. Ooh, now I might use this for some of the decoration. Rather than making dye for wool, we're going to use blackstone. I think this black and white pattern would really stand out. So we're going to use diorite and blackstone for that spiral tunnel section. And I might have to make it longer than it is because it's going to go by really quickly. I'll have to see what kind of pattern I can come up with. Depending on the number of supplies, that's the other thing too. See, that would be like 30, 60, so like that's like 4 rotations. So all the way once around would be 2 stacks. So 1, 2, 3. 3 times around the spiral will go 1, 2, 3. With about that many. Oh, not quite. But I could also, I'm planning way ahead, but yeah, that's better. I'll use the quartz. So we're going to be using quartz and blackstone for the most part for that spiral tunnel section. That's mostly what we're going to use. And then any other colors, I guess we'll be using the wool. That's going to be a long process. But that should work out that way. Okay, we've got our glass, we got our stone, we got our potions. We're going to head back out. Oh, I just got to stretch again. Crack my knuckles. Oh my god. My left hand is going to get sore, so I have to take my time on this. Otherwise, it's going to be a shorter stream. And to make this stream last, I have to go slow and remember to let my left hand recover from the stressful extra shift and control functionality that it has to use in order to like make that safe bridge. Oh, and I closed my window now. It's definitely getting darker and colder. It's almost 5 p.m. here. It's not dark, but you know what I mean. It's like, if I don't do this now, half hour from now, it's going to be dark and this thing's going to be wide open. That I cannot have happening. put this there. That can go there. That's good. There we go. Oh, much better. Okay. Let's get all comfy again here. Wonder what everybody else is up to. I'm going to take this opportunity to do a quick check on a couple of things. A flying snake? What? I gotta see that later. Oh my god, dude. What was that at 3:14? Oh, server will be going offline for 10 minutes. Everything's back online. Might be slow for 5 minutes. The new SSDs make some transfers. Oh, nice. Hey, our public SMP and private SMP should be slowly getting back into position. That's good to see. What else do I got going on here? Anything I need to look at? Anything that requires my attention? No, I'll leave this on here so I can have a monitoring system if I need it. And I'll get my markers back there. Oh, I do need something else. Hold on. Whoops, I don't need that. I need these images back up. I forgot to put them back up before so I can see what my cords are when I need to get there. St. Cloud, Minnesota here soon in a week, so I'm going to try and entertain myself for a week. Oh, yeah? Wait, are you just like chilling out somewhere? Or are you like on the road and you got me on the side? You're just like listening and occasionally glancing. Be careful, bro. Don't watch crazy lizards play Minecraft and drive. That doesn't seem safe. Don't ever do that, people. Just like stay at a hotel and relax or watch me in your bedroom or something for like no particular reason or whatever. But be safe while you do it. Just be safe. Whatever you guys are doing out there. You know what would be interesting? I don't know exactly where this other friend of mine is that I'm not going to say on stream live, but DM me later after I'm done, and there's somebody you might be able to chat with that's occasionally in the Discord. Not as often as I'd like, but we talk every day. So I have a friend you might want to meet, just for fun, if they're into that. No promises, just a thought. If you're into that, and if they're into that, that could happen. You guys can go out, have dinner somewhere, just chat about random shit and have a laugh or whatever. Power of trolling myself on Minecraft. Yeah. Don't go overboard, man. But I think if you guys end up hanging out, there is somebody else in my Discord who hung out with that person. And they had a blast, meeting up for like a day or so. Go get it. Go get it. He's not doing anything. They're supposed to attack them. I don't know, man. This game would never have glitches, would it? Is that possible? It's so bizarre. Never know what this thing's gonna do next. Skelly? What are you doing here? Excuse me, you're not supposed to be in here. I don't care what you say. Good, no. Yeah, good luck hitting a moving target. Great. I get Jazz FM in my left ear again. Don't need those. Did I just pick them up again? Go away. I'm trying to jump over it. Okay, I have room for stuff. Good. Gotta get this thing out of my... Are you lurking right now, Mr. Bells? I know you're out there typing something. Gonna be here on business. Sadly, can't go anywhere from the... okay. Yeah, that's too bad. Because I don't know where they are. I mean, you might be in town, you might not be. But it could be like, as they say, local phone call once you're there. not far away. But yeah, if you had like an afternoon where you're bored, there's no business, you got nothing to do, then that's a good chance for you two to just like chat and plan in Discord and like, hey, what's up? What you doing? Let's go have dinner or something. What's the best restaurant around here? Let's go eat. Just like chat about random shit for a while. Ew, it's a kid version. Oh, there's 2 of them. Look. Oh, watch out for gas now. This is open. This area's open. Okay. Potion time. Swap this out. Alright, focus time, guys. As I'm ignoring chat. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we are here. Whew! We have bridged this section. Now, what I have to do is mine this out a little bit. We'll be using other floorboards here in a minute. I still have 120, which is good because I can just speed run this now. Let's do this. Is that the level I want? I think so. Getting nervous doing this. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, and boom. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is like in here. Make sure I'm using this one. No holes there. Good. Good, good. Oh, here we go. Gotta swap this out right away. We don't need that there. Did I go up too high on that? I guess it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? Or am I not up high enough? Yeah, that's where I'm going to be putting other stuff. But that's okay, actually. I went up a little too high there, I think. So let's just, first of all, bring this out to here so it's partly over this area. Okay. Yes, I have got to this point. Now, I want to check my chords. What is my number on this? 209. I have to go 300. So I have to go 200 more and then 93 more and I'm there. 300, we're 300 blocks away, guys. 300 blocks away. Hopefully we don't have any more open areas and I can get through this real fast. Heal this up in the process. This would be fucking awesome, man. How much faster this is. So much faster. Oops. Crap, lava. Yeah, you can go there. Alright. I can do this one, these ones, and I can do this one. Let's do probably just a source block, I think. No, it's that way. That's why. Should be good. I'm gonna do that just in case. Let's see. Did I clear that? Yes, I did. One day I'll play on the Java realm I pay for. I'm going to play Java. It's the last thing on my list. Yeah. Oh man. I just hope this isn't a lava ocean above me. Hopefully not. Let's put that there just in case. As I'm filling this in. Whoa. Okay, we're good there. Oops, Alright. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna leave that there. Ancient debris. Guess what I just got, Tim? Ancient debris. Hey, Deborah, how's it going? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Actually, it's the first time I got to see you in this world. Let me get my grid lines up here. Oh, it's not on the edge of a border. It's in a bit. Huh. Fascinating. Alright, just had to check. Bam, bam, ba-da-la-bam, bam, bam. What do I want to do? I got too much of this stuff. I'm just going to leave it for now. So I might make more blocks out of that for the design later. Alright, it's my regular, I think. Yeah, I guess I gotta pick it up that way anyway. Okay, we're gonna work on this next section here. First we're gonna do this, this, and this, but we gotta remember that that's there, so I'm leaving it open for now. Let's see what we got here. See if there is more around it. No, it's just the one, I guess. Unless there's stuff behind here. Gotta be careful. No. Is there one on top of it? No. Guess I didn't have to do that. It's just a single. I can't pick it up. Oh no. Come on, really? Hidden in the depths of the Nether, there was a lizard. I gotta fix all this crap now. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Do the walls first. And I think I have to do that one. I think that's it, but we'll see. Well, that's kind of cool. Ah, crap. This one here. Yeah, that's that all needs fixing right here. There we go. Gotta keep things nice and even, nice and even. Drop the rack. There. Dropped it. I dropped it for as long as I wanted to drop it. Just so funny to find stuff like that randomly. Not even looking for it. 6. Here's where we gotta swap stuff out. We are now on the andesite. It's gonna pick that up, isn't it? Yeah. But that's okay. See, it doesn't look too bad. Coming through here. It'll let me know I'm at this point too, near the end. I'm going this way. trying not to make these holes. I keep making them. Just getting picky now. Next section. Here's a hole. That looks really bad. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Nope. Yeah, we're not going down there, that's for damn sure. Don't need that shit. Just getting ready to pop a hole back there, but yeah. Yeah, that's no fun there at all. Okay. This section's not too bad there, I guess. Oh, really? Heal, huh? There's a big hole. Okay. I gotta get rid of this though. Gotta keep my distance. That's not bad. I hear a lot of lava to my right. Holy crap. Like a lot. Ooh, scary stuff. 7 high, 7 wide. Wait, what's this? I have an area that's big enough to spawn magma in it. My path in Nether was awful. 7 high, 7. That's a big path. Yeah, that's fine for now, I guess. Just want to see what's down there before I go creeping in here later. Definitely solid. That's the main thing. Yeah, this stuff has to go in there. Alright. Yes, I could mine that. It's just taking up inventory space. It's a lot of lava there. I'm in a crimson biome, it looks like, I think. What am I at? Negative 158? Well, we're slowly getting there. Pick is doing pretty good. Uh-oh. Looks like it's opening up here. It's a ravine, I think. Yes, looks like a ravine of sorts. We don't need that. We're not going down there anytime soon. This area definitely opens up. Okay. That's dangerous. That's kind of dangerous. First thing we're going to do is this, so we can mark this area as is. Okay. And we'll glass this up later. Let's do this first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We gotta swap that. Don't have room for this right now, so let's do that. And if I'm doing that, I might as well do this, because I think that's gonna fall. I'm surprised it didn't. Okay. First things first. One at a time. Through here. Good. Should be okay. Probably can't pick it all up because I got fortune on this thing. Let's do this first. Get this out here. Whew, look at that. Look how much gold I got out of that. Isn't that insane? That's what I was talking about. It's like I get too much gold either way. Only one section of my path like that, though, where woodland mansions are connected to the Nether. Oh, yeah. Nine other woodland mansion maps to explore. Oh, I hate those things, though. They always lie. I don't trust those guys when they give you those things. They're sus. Very, very sus. Oh, is that the classic archway pattern? Yeah, it's a mega archway in here. Okay, I see. Let's just double reinforce this section here. Alright, there we go. It's gonna be a nice little pocket through here later when we glass this. How much glass do I got on me? 54, huh? I think what I'll do, remind me, I'm gonna do this right now. Yeah. No chance of run jumping and skipping over some of this later when I do it like this. Oh, we have lava here. Okay, first things first. That first. These little bits, I always think it's a ghast in the distance when I see that first. I'm like, oh crap, ghast, crap, ghast. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. I'll leave that for now. Okay, this can go here for now. That's a big fall. Let's block that off. All right. Kind of want to roof this, but I don't at the same time. Was that? Yeah, cartographers are wonderful. Got 3 connected to the Nether right now. Okay, 9. Okay. How many do I got left? That's it, my last andesite. I have to go back and get more supplies. That's not bad. Not a lot of glass left for the next area, though. Alright, good enough. Let's get going. Oh, that's a head bonker. That's not supposed to be there. And I want this even, so let's do a quick swap. And maybe stop this from being uneven in a couple of places. Like this and this. There we go. That's pretty cool, dude. Oh, I could heal the pick while I'm here. Gotta watch out for lava, of course. We have room to pick up. Alright. Is there a guy behind me? No. Might as well heal shit up. Pick's doing good. It's gonna shoot at me. Maybe not. There's more of this gold I could get later too. Here's this guy spawn. Oh yeah, this I had to fix. Although I don't think it has to be that high anyway. I think I've made this too high here. Yeah, I think so, but I'll leave it even for now. Choo choo. Okay, I'm not drinking too much. I can have one sip. Yeah, we're gonna do this today for sure. Probably get a lot of ice down too, but I'm gonna have to make lots of extra glass at some point because I gotta cover this section here. This section's huge. There's a boar. I knew it'd come in eventually. Once I get everything covered in and I get the ice and buttons down, we don't have to worry about these guys anymore either. Sideways. Atta boy. I mean, it is free food. For whatever reason. I will eat you now. Ugh. Gross. It tastes like pork. Disgusting. I don't know what people see in that. Tastes like bacon. Tastes like nope. That should piss off about 85% of my viewers. I don't like bacon, it's disgusting. How can people eat that shit? I mean, I tried bacon bits, but they were simulated. And I've had bacon, I tried it a few times. I tried getting into it for a while, and it's like, I can't get into this crap. I don't know why people think it's so wonderful. It's not. Just my opinion. And I'm happy to have it. I'm thrilled. I think it's hysterical. The rail system, plenty of AFK time. Yeah, it is kind of fun. It's like that way with the boat system once I get this done too. Except it's not plenty of AFK time. It's like super fast, extra ultra speed highway. Once I get to the other side, I have to expand my sheep farm. So I'm going to need a lot of wool for decoration, as well as a little bit for carpets at the ends, so the boats don't go flying through. I ended up almost dying in solid stone like this because I didn't have 10 spaces with carpet over it at the end, and I ended up inside and I had to like bust my way out while I'm stuck in my boat trying to swing my pickaxe, save my life just in time. That was scary. And now I was like, oh, that's why people say you have to have at least 10 blocks at both ends. It's like, why does it have to be such a big space? Well, yeah, when you go in that speed, you fall into the wall. Turkey is funny. You can eat what? Turkey, bacon, raw? I don't know about that. Okay, I got more of this stuff now. Goldie, Goldie, Goldie. Look at all this Goldie. Goldie never goes moldy. Never oxidizes. I guess I should save bottles up there too. I'll just put them down here for now. No sense wasting them. Now I have... That looks so funny. Most useless cobblestone blocks ever. This is what I need for my mission, and I don't need as much. I'll just get that out of the way. It's an empty spot right now. Glass is basically done. I don't need potions, maybe? Hopefully I can get to the other section without having to need that. That'd be great. Keep potions handy. I like being able to grab stuff quickly like that. Guess I'll toss this, actually. I need to get more of it soon. Actually, I'll leave one there. That way I can collect and have a little bit on me at any given moment. Did I grab everything out of here? Yes, I did. Okay, that's all done. And I have no other sand to process, correct? 2. 14. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so we'll leave that. Wait, did I... Oh, these bottles. I'm getting drunk, drinking all these potions, man. Extra glass there, okay. Shield is good, that's good. I think we're good to go. Do 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 do. Oh, 42. Oh yeah, I got put my here we go. That's nice. Put that in my favorite under the stairs spot. Is there anything else I need to do? Pick is healed. Yeah, I guess we can keep going. All right. Finally made it to the gas station next to the hotel. Yay! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Off we go. I want to check on my boys here on the right and see what we got going on here. They're still there. They're not despawning, which is kind of nice of them, actually. That other guy in the back corner, though, I think he disappeared. Maybe because he's not talking to the others or something. Let's see. I don't see the one back there, but I still see forehead here. Still 4 of them there, but not one there, unless he's sitting down. And where's all the zombie guys? Not that I want them, but damn. I've never seen it empty before. Yeah. That's a little strange. There's none there. Okay. Different every time. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Choo choo. See, I like how I made these like little train tunnel entrances. It looks nice at high speed too. You get these little lines that just whip by the. Oh, well, I guess I'll take the bones and arrows for now. How big is that spot in there? And it really does open up there too. I don't know. Yeah, they're not interested in bothering me anymore because I'm not using the area, so they gave up on me. It means they're gonna be on the other side trolling me. So what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get through all this. I'm gonna get close to my house, close to the portal that I've already built. I'm gonna walk right up to it, and there'll be a bunch of those damn bastards running all around. And I'll accidentally bonk one or something too. I mean, hit one over the head. Disgusting. Hate those pigs so much. What are these guys doing up here? Oh, they're avoiding them. Okay. See, they're all hanging out here now. I'm spending more time in this section, so they're all coming around here. No borers, no borers. That mushroom is so handy. Oh, we have a gold boy here. Look at this guy. Yep, he's just chilling in the hall. Hi, no, thanks for the nudge. What layer are you on in the Nether? 62. Yeah, and I found debris up here. This doesn't make any sense. I'm at 60. I'm like way up here. What the hell's ancient debris doing up here? That's what I can't figure out. That really threw me off. Just doesn't seem likely, you know? If I do that big tunnel, I'm tempted to like fill in this entire section too. I mean, it's an okay view, but depending on how I want to do that spiraling tunnel, if I clear that whole area in as well as all the way up to here, I mean, that's a much longer path for like something that might look really interesting. And I leave the other area open because it looks nice there. Here's the thing. I don't have a lot of glass, but okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I want to do this. I don't know. This isn't much of an archway either. I'll think about this part. Hang on. I'll think about this as I go. There's a hole there though. Alright, here we go. Let's get to digging. Yeah, it is random. Yeah, the good stuff is way down. Was it? Oh, was it? You say 30? Better to find under layer 30, which is under lava. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like, you know how far up I am. All the lava is like really far down. There it is. Way down there. That's what makes this so bizarre. Fortune mending silk is there. Everything's ready. Everything's healed up. That's pretty decent. I got a collection area. Glass can go out of the way for now. We're going to use this as we go. Well, no, I should keep that there because I'm going to be filling it in anyway. Let's see. Oh boy, this opens right up. That's what I was worried about. Let's hook this in for now. As we go, let's see what we got here. I see. Okay. Okay, I can put that one there, which means I can put that one there. Okay. What's this stuff? I call it the archway nether rack where it does this pattern all the way across. Well, not too bad, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, only have so much glass though. I'll be going slow through here instead of running later. And bounce run along here like this because I have it too high, so I'm not going to accidentally go off the edge, but damn, I'm out of glass already, so I'm gonna have to use other material. See how this is first. It seems to be okay. Okay, let's see. They always go up, so he's gonna go up there. Yeah, see? That's what they always do. They always go up. Yeah, go up that way then. I don't care, just go up and away like you're supposed to. Okay, now you're gonna go up that way, right? There you go. Go up and hang out with your friend. There's a ghast coming in. Uh-oh. There's a ghast somewhere. You're up there? Must be over there somewhere. Watch out, buddy. There's uglies here. Oh, this is gonna open up too. Crap. Is it down there maybe? Alright. Gotta keep this place somewhat ghast safe. Gotta be blast proof. Yeah, I know it's gonna open up right here and I'm gonna have nothing but trouble. Pretty sure of it. Yes, there's gold there, I know. Yeah, it opens up. Big blast zone, okay. Crap. I'm trying not to hit these guys. I'll do the ceiling later. I want to see what this is. Whew. Probably at the other side of this should be my portal, I think. Because I'm at negative 95 and I got to go to basically 93. It's like 200. That's probably about 200 over there, I would say. Yeah, that's right. It was in a basalt area. That's going to be it right there. Very nice. Okay. Well then. Let's get cooking here. glowstone after. Well, it's kind of closed, but there could be a spot there. The ghast is going to come in at me. One thing I can do, this actually has to be closed off anyway. At least the wall does. I think I'll leave this for now. It's not too bad, but these steps maybe? I don't know. I'm going to double this up. These are going to be replaced with glass later, but for now, I'm just going to do this. In case I come running along here later. God damn, there's enough of these guys. Yes, go up. There you go. Done. Okay. Here it's not too bad. I don't want to running off this, but there we go. Now let's go back to this pattern. Keep an eye out for the usual trouble. Bye. Oh god, there's lava up ahead. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I gotta potion this. These guys are gonna try and push me, so let's block all this up first of all. So I don't fall down that. At the very least. Okay. God, he's stuck between two of these guys. He's cornered. Yeah, I know, they're hideous. See, he pushes me. That's what I'm worried about, is I have to let these guys kind of chill out for a bit here. But at the very least, I got a potion anyway to get over this next section, but I've only got 59, so at least it's not far. Alright, 3 minutes. Let's go. In case they knock me in or something. Yeah, that's far enough past it. Gets tiring. Okay, 7 left. Yeah. I'm past it for now. Sorta. 3. 3 is not enough for completion, so should have my pearls handy. I need more blocks now. So I'll be glass later. Well, let's take a look now. See what number we're at. Wow, this area is really open. Okay. Back we go. Should not do that until I'm out of the danger zone here. Okay. Can I knock these down yet? There's nobody up there. I guess that's the right altitude, that's fine. Okay. Alright. back we go. More supplies. What's a behavior pack? Choo-choo. Texture pack. Oh. What texture pack you talking about? Oh, I gotta watch out for these guys. Oh, here we go. Ow! Ow! Damn kids. They both took a shot at me. Sometimes I can run right by them and no problem. I have to have the ice down to have the buttons to despawn everything. Yeah, they're such a bore. Well, they're just the little kids. They don't hit too hard, but it's just annoying because they knock you over. It's a good reason why if I didn't have that glass, I wouldn't be able to jump run past them. I'd have to just do the regular run. Because they knock you sideways and they can knock you off. And if you're jumping like this, you end up landing on the block next to you and then jumping off as a risk. So, since I knew it was 2 blocks high on that side, I couldn't jump over. They couldn't knock me over it, so I knew they'd try and take a shot, but usually they miss. I heard an Enderman. Oh yeah, I want to change this. I got 35 on me. I want to break this out of here. This is not the right path. I guess I take those back too. Thank you. Yeah, that's better. Gotta consider the final design now, since we're getting close to completion. See, this area, leaving it open, is beautiful. It's very pretty. But that other section going right over, I could consider making that all completely tunneled. Because the first part, where I'm about to build, could also be open, it could look pretty. That way I have a super tunnel with that spiral pattern. Yeah, I don't know. A lot to think about. Okay, first of all, we're not using this anymore because we switched over to the andesite and I'm almost out. It's not even 3 stacks. So now, the next section we have to consider, but we also need more glass, now that I think about it. A lot more glass. That doesn't fit there. Just leave 1. That means this goes here. I'll leave that there for now. Potions. I'm out of potions. I'm out of potions. I only got the 1. Although it's not too bad there. I could get by with just the 1, but obviously I need a lot more glass. What do I have in here? I left like, 14. Well, I gotta get some more sand. Is what I gotta do. Obviously, that's going to be an important thing to get right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get 7 full stacks. See what they did? They knocked me just a tiny little bit. I have green lines now. Glass floor. I don't like the glass floor. Everyone likes the glass floor. I don't like the glass floor. As I tell you, if I was a nasty person, what I would do, every person who has a place that they invite me to and they have a glass floor anywhere over something dangerous, I would just randomly pick out the occasional glass block just to be an asshole. And yeah, I wouldn't necessarily ever admit it. I would just let them all just deal with it. You know, that's why I don't like that idea, because you make it too easy for somebody to do something like that. Well, I do need steps up here a little bit. Bump, bump. Now, here's the thing. I took this whole section down flat. I'm thinking another section. Guess I gotta do this anyway. Or I want to change the shape of all this, maybe. I think I'm gonna carve all this out. What was this? This is just the other part of the aquifer. Okay. So it's a double aquifer. That went down. That's nice. Yeah, it's going down. Okay. Clear this out first to see what kind of traps there are. Okay. This is solid here. Let's see. Okay, I can do this now. Missing an item. Where is it? Oh. How many do I got? Oh, look at that. Just need a little bit more. Well, you know, I guess I can do this section a little wider. Now I can, oh, there's more items. More items I'm missing. This right here. Okay, now I can do this little section. That makes sense. I can do this little section here. Get rid of these sticks. Yeah, 47. I still have. Did I actually get exactly that? No way. Oh, there's 60. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, 4 more. There we go. 7 full stacks. Okay, now we can head back. That's done. But now the coal situation, this could deplete my coal. Oh, there, I'm missing something. That sticks though, right? Stick. It's just one stick. Let me see. Yeah, it gives the illusion. I rather just fly, frankly. And there goes half my spoon. So we're gonna visit the Spidey spawner again as well. This is nice though, because we're gonna get this done. Today's mission will be complete, one way or the other. Alright. What is this? 31. Should be good. Okay, full stacks. Let's go. Stack them up. little bit extra here for this. And 2. Let's do that. Picking up glass, put that there. Now the other thing is trading gold for potions, right? I still have a good amount of gold, but yes, I have 1 on me as a marker. I'm keeping that for my dig. Although, I'm not digging as much now, but I'll keep it as a marker. This is for my build. And actually having this leading up to Blackstone that leads into the basalt biome, that's gonna look okay, I think, for bridging. I mean, it'll work out. So we gotta heal the spoon up, but we gotta let this do its thing again. Because it's gonna take a while. I mean, we could heal this thing up right now. That's a possibility. But I think we'll let this run for a minute. Either way, I gotta let it run now or later. Yeah. And more potions are possible. I mean, I only have the 1. Let me think. If I get to... let's think about this. If I get to another lava ocean, which there shouldn't be, but if I do, I'm going to want a couple more potions as I'm bridging. Because I need the potions and pearls just to be ultra safe so I don't lose the world if I slip or get blasted off the rock that I'm building. Right? Which means gold, which I have. But I'm getting low on coal too, so this might work out. I might just be able to finish this and have just barely enough glass for like it to be partially covered. But I'm gonna need more glass eventually, and I'm gonna need more coal anyway, so I might as well just do some gold mining as well once I come back. I'm gonna take another short break here, and I think, yeah. We're gonna get this at least bridged shortly. That's coming up next. But after I've got it bridged and I've got like the glass on just a little bit on each side before I do the complete dome over top of it, we'll do some gold mining as well. And then we'll finish that, and then we'll be good. Then we go and pick up all our ice, and then we boat along there with all our buttons. That's gonna be awesome. But I'm gonna be right back in a couple minutes again, and I'll see you guys shortly. I'm almost getting hungry already. It's getting crazy out here. I'm getting hungry. I didn't think about dinner, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll see you guys in a minute. I just realized something. I should have stayed in the game to keep the stuff burning, and I didn't think of it. Oh my goodness. Oh well. Well, it's burning now, but now I'm burning daylight. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. It's like, oh, I should have left it on again, because these guys still gotta cook. Alright, well, I'm grabbing some now, I guess. Oh, here's another thing I can do while I'm waiting. There, that'll help a little bit. Go visit the Spideys anyway, but also speed this up a little bit. There we go. That's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna have lots of glass on us. Actually, probably more than that. I'll take 2 potions maybe later on, but yeah. Maybe I should have more rock there than anything. I do that for glass. Just thinking. So I have lots for the bridge work. Lots for glass. Yeah. Alright, let's boat and heal this thing up first. Once I get back in a good position here. And by the way, Tim, that's really funny actually. The way you phrased that, I was thinking, you have rack on you. It's like, oh, hi, thanks for noticing. Wait a minute. Are you saying I have man boobs? Cook the rack to brick? Yes, that is true. I could do that. But I'm trying to think about aesthetics. I don't want that red stuff. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, I have 64 here. I got from the pigs anyway, but let's heal this thing up first. I should have been standing there when I was away and left the game running. I'm in my safe house. Oh well. Yeah, I found the blaze spawner. I know where it is. I know exactly where to go. I haven't shown everyone where it is, but I kinda did. I kinda leaked where it is. I showed the railing, and I know what's there. Yeah, you can see the railing right next to it. Yeah, I know exactly where to go for a blaze spawner. It's all set up. I'm going to have a path going there after. I'm going to have a path going to... What was the other thing I found? I'm going to have 2 paths. Oh yeah, the magma farm. I have a magma farm I'm going to build along there too. It's all planned out. Uh-oh, I'm using up these when I shouldn't be. Alright, let's get this up here first before I forget. Spideys. Spideys. Oh, they're just dancing, doing their disco here. Do 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 do. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. There he is, only one. Wow, not that exciting. Hi. You aggro yet? Coming over? There you go. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, they're piling up. Okay. There he is. You too, don't go up. Damn it, they're going up. You bastards. Get down here. Yeah, I'm probably going to talk to somebody about those types of plans. Come on, guys. I'm over here. God, you guys are all going up. What is this? This upward nonsense. Give me your dingleberry. Well, they're on the left side. Since they're all up there, I'll leave it open. I don't care. So I have a way to get up here. Oh, see, they're all up here now. Bye. Down you go. Down you go. Down you go. Doot, 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 doot. I don't spawn the wither. I can't do that right now. I haven't got all the stuff. I got something down here. Really? Oh, it must be floating up there. What is it? Spider eye. It's the eye of the spider. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. The eye of the spider. Dun dun dun. Somebody's got to have sung that before, right? I can't be the first. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Eye of the spider. Dun dun dun. No, stay. These guys all want to get high. What's going on with these guys? Spiders are all getting high. Great, they went to different sides. I want more spiders. Just using the points, 40,000. That's nice. I have more than you. I have infinity. Not like I ever use them on myself. All I have to do is think. Come on. Hit. Why are they all going up now? Earlier they all wanted to stay down here. Alright, well, they want to play up there. It's their prerogative. Mind your prerogative. Alright, guys. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You still here? What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Well, I can hold string, at least. Eyes. I don't want no eyes. Go on, come up here. I know you guys wanna. Come on. Come on up. I'll wait for you. Really? Now they're gonna stay down there? Oh, they're spreading out. They're spreading out. Who's coming up? Who's coming up? Ah, these bastards are trolling me. Okay, when he's down there, go upstairs. Okay, and when he goes upstairs and he does the thing, like just stay down, just stay down here, stay down here. You little shits, cut it out. There, I healed my spoon. And you, just because I'm collecting that for myself. And you're late to the show. Nice butt. Yeah, go ahead, go up with your brother. I don't care. Is there anything in here I want before I go? Or string, I guess. Just sell them to the villagers, which I'm about to get to. That's the exciting thing. It's not far off. Guess I can swap this back out now. At least I can hold it. He's a lurking. Lurky, lurky. I have leftovers in the fridge I can have for dinner. That's gonna be nice. I might have to leave at 9:30 so I have enough time to have some food before I go to sleep. That was fast. World's fastest lurk. What'd you do? Go through a tunnel? It's like, oh, I'm in the elevator. No signal. Something like that. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. What do I gotta do here? String should go up here. God, my villagers are gonna go crazy. You see all that string. Holy crap. That's done. I can leave that now. I just gotta pick up some glass and we're good to go. Food situation's good. Things are mostly healed up. That's good. My boat's in the way. That's not good. I don't need my shield up, but I guess I'll keep it for now. Okay, how many we got? Let's load up. We gotta fill these things up, man. It's getting there. Okay, so what do we got here? Yeah. Okay, a little bit more. Not bad, not bad. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. I usually keep that on me. Swap for the potions. That's a free spot for now. We're almost done. See, if I'd have just left this on, this would be done now. It'd be good to go. Almost 4 stacks. 1 more stack to go. And we can get out there. Good chance for me to just stretch and chill. Yeah, I gotta eat that food up tonight now that I think about it. It's a nice Thai green curry that I got a couple days ago. I got enough to last me 3 days. 3 good meals out of it. Or was it yesterday? I got it yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, that's right. I was gonna spread it over 3 days. Instead, I had it for a big lunch, and then I had some for dinner because it gave me a little extra rice. And today I was like, I need something else besides green curry. I had a good breakfast. Now I'm hungry. But I'm going to push through it until I end my show, and then I'm going to have my green curry for dinner as we raid somebody, and it's going to be epic. Absolutely delicious. Day-old curry. Better than a day-old donut. Almost done, almost done. Almost done. Should have enough glass then. Half stack to go. Bridge all that, and we're gonna make as much glass as possible to at least have the walls on the side for safety reasons. That's kind of important. Plus, we're going in the Nether soon. I'm also just wear this now because I'm just gonna pop that on soon enough. Almost done. Oh yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Everything's 99%. 99%. Let's watch these. Actually, that's 5 stacks. I'm not gonna have 6 stacks out of this. What am I thinking? Actually, I will. Right? Because there we go. We're getting there right now. A little bit over. It's another quiet night, Tim. Holy crap. I figure on a Saturday, oh, that's something I can check right now. On a Saturday, what do we got going on right now? There's not a lot of people on that I know. Nobody in my community is streaming right now. Just plain old ducks doing their thing. I already checked that. Why did that show up as a new message? I don't have any new messages. Well, I gotta refresh this while I'm waiting. Let's just do this. Forgot I gotta relog in because it's been rebooted. Let's see how the worlds are doing. Oh, they're being worked on. Okay, so he's just done the first 2. The other ones, I guess, have to turn them on manually, perhaps. But looks like the public and private SMP are doing fine. They're running great, so that's good to know. Glass is done. I should check on things here a little bit once in a while, right? I am live. 41. Whoops, 49. 57. 64. There we go. I have no room for stuff. I should have... I'm actually going to leave these up there. Obviously, I don't need the bed, but I don't like to drop that because if I suddenly need it when I come out, it's good to have it. There's a free slot right now, at least. Although, I usually don't have my shield on me either. Let's just do that for now. If I need the shield, I'll accidentally pick up stuff. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. We're good to go. Let's get in there. And the food is good. Let's get all the way to the other end and finish this thing off. Hopefully. Hopefully this will do it. If not, I'll be back for some more. But it's nice. It's nice that we're getting there. It's almost done. Just got to bridge the other end. See, this area is pretty. So let's discuss the plans for this. I'm going to leave this all glass when we boat through it. This will be nice. See how that thing knocked me? They do that. They go up when you're not moving or you're not near them. But if you're just running past them, they tend to just like knock you over. They aim for you and bump you. They're such jerks and you can't hit them back. This I'll leave open. This is a long section here. I could do something pretty in here too, perhaps. Maybe I'll do like archways or something. And then we get into this section here. This will be the magma farm. Will be right over there. As you can see over there. Nice little spot. Because wherever they're naturally spawning in is where you want to build it. Because you get lots of them that way. Load cart stake room. Yep. Sounds good. Oh, I gotta eat. And then this section is just a turn, so no big deal. These guys spawned in here. This little turning point. Nothing fancy here. And then we have this area. I don't trust this guy. There we go. I mean, this area is kind of nice and open too. It's pretty. It's not too bad along here. Maybe I'll pick that up anyway. Stop that from sitting there. This area is not bad. But if I started making a tunnel right in here, and then this, obviously this would be a big spiral, right? All the way through here. And then I extend the spiral to make it worthwhile because I'm going to pick up good speed at this point. I should be going full speed through here, either direction. And then maybe, so there's not much to see here, maybe we spiral this too. Just keep it going, right? Make it one super long spiral. I mean, there will be a path over there to the fortress in the middle of the spiral. It might break it up a bit, but it'll still look pretty good. There's just not as much to see here. And imagine this will keep spiraling all the way through here as well. And then we have the floor change. Because I'm not going to see much here either, so maybe we spiral this as well, right through here. Just keep on going. Yeah, that needs to be lowered down by one. And that can open up here, right? That's what I'm thinking. Now, for safety reason, I did say I wanted to start protecting this as I go, so I don't get bumped off. These guys are annoying. Of course, they didn't go up and stand on it right away because it's an upward block. See? They always go up. They like being high like a golem. They always go upwards. So maybe we do this whole thing along here. It's not too bad getting knocked down there, I suppose, but this Might as well use it now. Just to make this a little safe. Now, this isn't so bad because I want to grab some of this later. Alright, guys. There we go. Okay, one thing I gotta do. Keep that topped up. Now, watch out for gas. This is solid all the way out there. I think I should be able to get all the way across without needing a potion, which is awesome. We'll see. There's a little hole over there, though, I gotta watch out for. Yeah, it's a big hole. Not good. Don't trust this guy. I'm doing this one now. There we go. Oh, good. It's way up there. That means they go away. It's all coming down in a minute. All right. Which one am I using? Okay. All right. The magma's happening there. Interesting. This is going to be a problem here. It's not so bad, but these guys are going to be a pain in the ass. So I got to start doing this. What do I have on me? 48. Let's use this since it's... Well, yeah, let's use this since it's here. Start blocking this up. Make this more of a tunnel sort of situation or something. Yeah, let's do this. Gassed duck. There it is. I knew it. So, oh, it was a gassed. Okay, all right. So I want to be able to bridge this. So this is whoop. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then. Okay, so I should have left one more up there. Gassed is gonna be a pain. Yeah, here it comes. Watch this. Oh, it turned. It turned. Whoa, that was close. Oh, change direction on me. Come on. Oh, really? Right through you? Come on. I need at least a couple blocks here. I knew you were going to do that. That's why I make a mess of my work. Yeah, you're not sorry. Come on. Alright. So it sounded like... I think that's where I want that, right? There. Once I have a couple up there, it's easier. Alright, you coming back or what? Come on. Can you see me? There you are. Okay, now I can see you. Right there. Much better. Of course, I should be looking out for gas here at some point because this is a flat area. Now, let me see. That 1, 2, 3, boom. Yeah, this is all. I'm going to cover this up along here because this is a pain in the ass. These guys right now. Do it like this. So they don't come and dropping down here. They're less likely to do so. I think when it's like this pattern. And that. There we go. So just make a little section like this. Can't see as much, but that's okay. That should be good. And then here, it's all going to be glass up here, of course, right? Yeah. So now, there's that sound again. Right there. I'm going to go like this. Also do this for now. Up to there, yeah. It's only one block wide. Anything that stands there is not coming in anyway. We'll finish this off later. I got to keep an eye on the amount of glass I'm using for now. Alright, let's get back to bridging, which means we got to swap this out, and then we're working on this other stuff here. I'll leave that there for now. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty open area. I have to spend a lot of glass here. I hear it. Oh god, it's right there. Jeez. Dude, what are you doing to me? Holy crap. Oh, I wasn't fully armed. Oh crap. That was a perfect shot otherwise. Alright, there we go. I knew I heard it. Didn't think it was gonna be that close. Holy shit. Ooh, alright. Yeah, now we're out of that stuff, so we're on this now. Blackstone territory. I do want to encompass this a little more now. There's so much gas going on here. Damn. This means I gotta consider this now too. So I have a little bit more room to duck behind stuff until I'm fully completed this thing. Yeah, it's not too bad here, but ay caramba. Yeah. I could have an area for shooting them a little bit, kinda sorta. Just for now. Uh-oh. It means it's head on. Whoa, that was close. Wow. Yeah. Making a mess of my place. Guess I should replace this, actually. But I don't have any more stuff to match. Dang it. Alright, I gotta get my shield up anyway, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass right now. Glass, lots of glass. So I'll toss this for now. We gotta start building this stuff out. Yeah, such a big open area here. I really got to reinforce this, I think. Gotta at least have this area safe so I can run back and forth a little here. Gotta keep this thing straight, but damn. Let's see what we got here. Let's check the map. Nothing says gassed in the immediate area. This map does not go as far as you think. Just the immediate area. Oops. Mistakes were made. I gotta do this at the very least. Bag rooms. Now here's where I want to start doing this to protect this area. So this area is not weak as I'm coming through here. Actually, if I'm going to do that, now this will be closed in. But then it's not closed in yet, and I don't want gas hitting from up there, hitting this stuff as much. There we go, that's not too bad. So if they shoot in from here, this is still a little open, but repairable. Not too bad for the moment. Boy, there's a lot of planning involved in this work. Holy crap. Alright, next section. What's over there? My god, this is really open. Everywhere here. Bones. Cool. Oh god, there's lava there. Crap, I'm gonna have to use my potion then. Dang. I have to reinforce this. Oh, it's just that stuff. Okay, it's not deep then. Fuck it, we'll do it live. As the saying goes. Oh, crap. Spam clicking too fast without thinking. Guess this is not too bad for reinforcements. I'll put glass in there later. Yeah, alright, alright. Next section. Oh, I hear it. Where is it? It could come in up there. I have to watch out. Okay, I heard it over here, though. That's why I did it like this, is that if I'm back in this area, at least, until I'm under that thing. Yeah, it's further away. Because I'm open here, right? It's all about resources. Until I'm done. I do want to double this up. Yeah, nice stone wall here. Okay, maybe I leave that now. Semi-covered? Well, not really, actually. I like the lava, but I want to be able to hide behind here in case one spawns in there. Getting down on supplies already, but we're getting closer, slowly. Oh crap, it's right there. Woo! Woo, that was close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which way are you going? Which way are you going? The hell? Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah. Those nasty things blew up my glass. It was too close to me, man. Wow. Wait a sec, what do we got? There's a ghast here. Over there? No way. Down there? Or there? Oh, there is. There is. Ooh. Oh, it's tempting. Then I'm way out in the open, though. I don't know, man. This area is way too dangerous. At least until this is done. Could always hunt them more later. Low on supplies. Big surprise. Mm-hmm. 10. So close though. Well, let's go back and get some more supplies. We're almost at the very end of this thing. Can you believe it? What kind of materials I got left? I really got to bust this out though. This is in the wrong. It's all wrong here. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of like this going this way. It's not too bad. How much do I want to see versus a spiral tunnel? That would look really nice. Get ready to duck. We're good. Areas where I'm going to hunt some blue fungus later. Okay, watch out for these guys coming in. Watch for spawnation. Spawnation Street. The soap opera of the Nether. Sore Pinky. Hey, I just realized I can do that. I keep going the same speed. Well, that's not too bad. Then if I do this, I go slower again. No, I catch up again. Okay, that's nice. Alright, I shouldn't be staring straight ahead. Endermen still spawn here once in a while. Do 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 do. Oh, here's Skelly again. 2 of them. Oh yeah, the soul sand biome. Hi, how's it going? Fight. Come on. There we go. Who's gonna win? What? You're in the way. Come on, you can hit him. Come on. What are you shooting at me for? You should be shooting at your guy here. Come on. What are you doing? Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Okay, no, shoot him again. Shoot him again. You're taking too long. God, you just can't you? Now there's a ghast right in here. Damn, that's annoying. Get out of here. Man, those things are annoying. See you later, boar. I stretched my hand out already. Oh, such a long way going along here, jumping. Ooh, okay. Ooh, it's not nighttime. I have an arrow in my skull, don't I? I have a couple of them. Yep. Perfect. What a view. Okay, that's all done. So, what am I working on next? Oh, yeah, I have lots of this. Oh, this is going to be perfect. This is all going to work out just fine. Awesome. I'm not even going to need any of this ugly granite. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Equipment check. Oh, I gotta stretch up my hand. Oh, my hand's getting sore. Oh my god. I like doing a longer show, but man, carpal tunnel sucks. I have enough to bring to the last section. All right. I have enough glass to only do so much. That's a slight problem. Did I leave any in here? No. We got low coal supply. Let's actually divvy this up. How much do we want to do here? Let's move that out of the way. Put that on the floor for a minute. I want to do... yeah. Something like that, I guess. Boop. Boop. Pick that up now. Boop. Nope. Just a little more to keep that in there. Oh, there's one piece of glass. There we go. Yeah. I have 14 here. Well, I gotta cook these up. That's what I gotta do. Oh, perfect. There's more glass right there waiting to happen. Alright, put you down for a minute. I'll move you up there, because we're gonna do this to divide this up nicely. To make this as fast as possible. Thank you very much. I'll leave that down. Well, okay. There. Actually, I will leave that there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we're putting some more glass, actually. Just there. Alright, we're just waiting for this to cook up. Let's do an inventory check on random stuff. What do I want to do? While I'm here, I got so many potatoes, I could just harvest a few just for fun, I suppose. Let's make room for some potatoes here. And at least stack up on that for later, so I don't have to do it later. It's kind of nice to just have stuff ahead of time. I mean, it's all just sitting here anyway. Let's make good use of it. Alright. I mean, the clock's ticking, so I might also use it. We have too many now. Yep. 16 too many. I can cook them up. We're waiting a bit more. Really? How's this doing? Getting there. Nice. Three extra taters. Oh my god, I'm loaded. Let's put that one there. Doot 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 doot. Did I get all the last of them out of there? I guess I did. Wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I'm fully stacked with 62. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, next section to work on. I mean, this should be enough, I think. If not, I have to use this stupid granite, but I don't want to use it. Got all this red sand here. I could be cooking up the glass too, but that's going to happen when I get more coal. I don't want to overdo it, you know? Otherwise, we have ourselves a slight problem. I don't mind finishing this thing off and then doing some basic work, and then maybe, depending on how much time I have in this episode, I could do the ice, or I have to do some basic mining. It depends how my hand is doing as well. At least my eyesight is doing okay. Oh, these guys are not spawning out here. Instead, they're in here now. This is what we're doing. Still got these guys. That one despawned though. Oh, maybe that's him. He got out somehow, like magic. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. How many we got this time? None? Good. Closing up in the 5-hour mark, but it's only 6:42. I'm going to 9:30. Ponder that, chat. You guys get to go and have dinner before I do. Okay, let's get my hand back into a comfortable position for this part. Okay, watch out for boars. Alright, we're past the boar section. Holy crap, is right here. Nope. You little shit. Right there. Oh yeah, this isn't completely covered. Well, that's just wonderful. Making a mess of my work, as usual. I gotta start reinforcing this more, I guess, as I go. Keep getting in here. Right in line here. Go on, try and shoot me now. See, at least I got this shielding. Right up there. Alright. There you are. Boom. Oof. Ooh, we got a magma farm happening here. Look at this. How's it going? There you are. Okay. Next section. We're so close, man. Let's do this. Come on. Enderman's there. Yeah, let's just do this. Uh-oh. Where are you? Down there? No, it's Ender. Oh, there you are. Invisicast, stop it. You're slowing down my work. Okay, went that way. It's coming back. Such a big area here. Okay, wait. Gotta keep this topped up. Ah, aha. Sneaky. Alright, which way you going? It's invisigasting. Of course. Yep. No invisigast. There's two of them. What a place. What a wonderful place. That's gonna go under. Damn it. It's close. See, they're all trying to go up. They always go uphill. Hi, Ender. I hear you. I think that's where I wanted my path over there, but then we're going to come straight into it from this side. I guess that's fine. Wait, 16 on me. Let's top that up. Yeah. What does this guy want? Ah, my roommate's making something that smells good, damn it. Crap. 11. Uh-oh. I hear gassed. Where are you? $25. All right. All right, we got some chip away coming up here. And I'm still in that one spot. Which means I want that for the walls. Let's do this for filler. Use this for the walls, maybe. Yeah. That makes more sense. And you know what? We don't need the pearls right this second, so let's do this. This is such a dangerous spot. Is there any gas? No, no aggro. That's a good sign. Guess I have to mix that in anyway. That's fine. I'll chip these out, put glass in after. Just want to get close to being done here. Anyway, 5 left. Wow. I think my portal is right there. I can see it just there. We're almost through this, guys. But I have a lot of chips here to snack on for this part of the build, so this is going to work out. I think for safety reason, I'm going to start using this stuff, so this will be a mixed media area, and this is all going to be filled in pretty solid here. Keep this safe. I'll just mix this in like this. It'll look nice. Whoops. That's not where I wanted that. All right. Gotta take a quick look. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. There's some lava down here. Yeah, so this has to go there and there. Crap. Holy crap. Crap and a half crap. That's a big hole. Okay. Here's what we're going to do here. A couple of these. And these. I guess I can't do that. Well, I can glass this, I suppose. Yeah. This one here. God, that smells good. Just make this a little more open. It should look okay. I have so much glass. Maybe I do want to... Let's pick these up for now, because I got a lot of bridge work here. Gotta make this safe. This guy's here already. Okay. Now, very dangerous. There's open space. So, we gotta drink it. No matter what. Because we gotta get through this. Even if I have to use a glass floor, I'll do it just to get this done. Whatever it takes. Okay, this is out of the way. We need this there and that there. 39 is it's not gonna be enough, but we'll see. Okay. Hmm. Nine. My God. This is crazy. 4. Well, glass time it is. Gassed time. Oof. Don't trust this. This looks like a hole. Gassed. Careful. I need supplies. Just grab a couple. Okay, I'm good there. Very least. Whew. I still have to make this area safe. This is dangerous here, man. So now, here's what I gotta do at the very least. Gotta start padding this whole thing in now. This is a really bad spot. Some protection here. Now, ice 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we gotta have that up there. Means I have to do a temp block there. No, I gotta do. How do I want to build this now? Oh, these guys are gonna come in. Hello, Tim. Guess where I am? I made it back here, and I was gonna put my path over there originally, but now, since this lined up here, this is what I'm doing for now. Well, I figured this all out. Yeah. But I'm here. I'm gonna get the achievement in a minute, but I got this guy hanging out over here. And I wonder... Here's where I was originally gonna start pathing it out. I thought it was a good spot when I came from this side. I just need a few more supplies, so I'm going inside. I'm gonna get my achievement at the very least, and we're gonna make this area a little safer. You ready for this? Here we go. Through the portal. Da 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 da. Subspace bubble. I've done it. We did it. I finished it off, at least as far as the basics go. Now, where do I have my random stuff, I got a lot more glass. Oh, look at this. This is exactly what I wanted. Let's keep that there. It's done. I guess I'll use this stuff for now. Pretty solid. I need more than that, actually, think about it. Yeah. Good, I got random materials. There we go. And what time is it? It's 9. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's finish this thing off. Now, when I'm going in this way, it should be facing... Oh yeah, it goes sideways, doesn't it? So it goes here. It's not bad, I guess. First, we gotta watch out for trouble. This is very wide open here. Change my path all the way around here. Make this more like this. Like that. We'll notch that out. Let's put a wall right here. Uh-oh. That's trouble. This is going to be like a little room. This is the old path. I'll probably just leave this for the moment. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's going down. Okay. What was under here? Nothing. Okay. Nothing there. Oh. Guess who's going through the portal? See you later. Uh-oh. Ghastly. Fine. Oh, now you look this way and you can't see me? It's gonna come over here. Boof. So I gotta build this whole thing up the way I want it. How's this though? That doesn't open up. Okay, good. Okay. Right. Well, at the very least, I guess I gotta... I said I was gonna do it like this anyway for the first little bit here. Up to here. Make this a nice safe focal point. I'm not distracted by anything. I'll leave that side open for now. That's not a bad view. I think I'm gonna clear out... Well, I mean, it's a little blocked here, like literally. So I guess I could leave that like that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We gotta make this all the way up there. Now, this has to be... Wait, why did I put this one here? I can't even hook that off of there anyway. What I need to do... I guess I have to do a little quick jump up here anyway. Ugh, damn things. Alright. Yeah. Because that's going to be the ice. It's the only thing of the ice is up there, but that's okay. That's going to be the ice, and then 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be up there. And then the other glass has to hook onto the back of this, like this. This is the pattern I got to start doing all the way across. At the very least, make this area a little safer. Yeah. Okay, just bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I got to finish this mission. Okay, good so far. Oh, there you are. Want to use up my arrows, do you? Have mediums. Coming down? Do I have to go over here? Don't you want to come down? Okay. Oh, you jumped. There we go. I hit him too hard. Just got to do this side all the way along here really fast. Just want to get this done, man. I gotta get this somewhat protected, you know? There's too much damn danger around here. I only grabbed one. That's too bad. Okay, what's he saying here? What happened? Yeah, I made it back. That's right. Imagine a gas going into the overworld. Yes, there's an achievement for that though, if you can get one to actually intentionally go in there. I forget what it's called. Should be called "You Done a Bad Thing" or "Troublemaker." There we go. That's a lot better for now. It's all about the amount of resources I have. See, I got to make this into like a roofed area, but I like to be able to see out when I come around here before I travel off. So this will be good for now. I got to do this whole side though because there's way too many damn gas around here. And I got to do this. That's where all my glass is going to be focused on right now. This is too rough of a neighborhood. So just keep flying right over my head here. See? There's always more. But if I can do this, it's not so bad. I can plan where they are. There it is. Let's just get rid of it. Oh, I only heard it? Really? Well, that's unfortunate. Whoa! Come on, that was close. Bang. So I know where if I want to hunt some gas tiers, that's where I'm going to be doing it. And there's another one coming up. Didn't you kill my brother? Didn't you kill my brother? Is that what you want to ask me? Didn't you kill my brother? As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, I did. 10 left. Alright. I got a lot of glass to make. 2 left. Do those first. Well, it looks like a little squishy here. Made it back up. I'm not going to pick that up. Alright, this is a good start, but I got to do all the glass along here. How much do I have back at the other house? That's a good question. At least this area is somewhat safe now. Yeah, he came through. Where is he? How'd you get out of the... Oh, you found... Oh, this is cute. Look at this guy. Look at this guy hanging out in my world. What's this? What's this all about, huh? What's this? What are you going to do now? What, a name tag or something? Oh, 3 more little guys. All right. Okay. White bed. I gotta fix that. I have a white bed here still? That's nuts. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot of buttons later, but for now, I have a little bit of sand. I don't have the best situation for sand at this end though. That's a tough decision. You highlighted it after you've already... as a suggestion? You want me to do that? Seriously? This guy's crazy. How much coal do I got here? Oh, that's not too bad. I could bring some of this coal to the other end. See, now I've bridged both worlds, so this is perfect. Oh, I got some of that there. What else do I have? I got 1 pearl. You know what? Let's always make sure I have a few in case of emergency. I need to get stuff. I can pearl 4 times. What's in here? That's my snowballs and that's nothing. Right, that makes sense. Lots of food and such. That's extra shit for now. Put that up there, 2 stacks. Okay. So, like I said, glass and then ice. That is next. And of course, all my ice is right out there. Not that way, but all that way, right past my dock, which you can see right there. You can barely see it from here. That's where I'm going to go and get all my ice. So I think I can take another one of my short breaks. I need to, you missed my remark. Oh, was it an ad? Thanks for watching the ad. Twitch and I split that about 50-50. Thank you very much. Thanks for sticking around for that. What did you want to know? Because I don't know what part you missed. But you can type it out, and I'll be back in a minute and a half, and I'll answer your question. Just put it in form of a question, and then I can answer it, because then I know what you're talking about. Then I know what I'm talking about. I'll see you guys in a minute. I don't need to stay in this world right now, so I'm going to temporarily log out. Give you guys the Be Right Back screen, and I'll see you in a minute and a half. I'm on my way back. Hello. No, I walked out after I sent it and missed a remark on it. Imagine the guest. Yeah, they should call it, what did I say? They should call it, you done a bad thing. Or, I don't know. What kind of achievement is this? Or something. That's all. That's all I was saying. Something like that, anyway. Alright, let's get back into it. We got stuff to do still. I'm back in the world still, and we got some stuff to do still. So, more than anything right now, I need glass, and lots of it. Which means I should really be back at my other area, but such a long way to go. I mean, now that I've bridged this thing, it's like, well, I have, and it's wonderful. But I still have to run around between places a lot. It's not done. Wow, I'm barely touching this thing and I'm through it. I'm still wearing gold? Okay. If there's any trouble here. Alright. Take the bow. Get ready to go. I need glass. Protect my ass. There's so much danger here. I gotta be careful. Okay, this area is temporary cover. Another opening. This area is temporary cover. And you know what? I'm going to reinforce this because until I get glass in here, I want to end up tripping on this stuff. Oh, well, I am here though. No. Silk. Yeah. Let's get some of these. Ah, crap. Give me that. Coast is clear, right? Okay. Gotta watch for lava drips. You can tell it's a Saturday night because certain people are having, well, a stereotypical kind of way of acting up that I shan't describe live on Twitch. That they stereotypically do every time. I'll start to go batshit crazy. Oh no, it's dark out. Time to get the spookies going on. Scream for no reason about absolutely nothing, just because it's like nighttime and dark and stuff. Ooh, every night is Halloween for these guys, except not in a cool goth way. In a really stupid, dumb, annoying way. And then one of them is going to end up fighting another one, and then they're going to have a big fight, and then someone's going to come out and tell them to shut up, and then, of course, nothing happens because there's never any punishment for their behavior, so, you know. Nothing ever changes because nobody changes them. If the parents actually changed their behavior or taught them something of value, just a suggestion, there wouldn't be this repeating pattern every single time. But no, they don't want to teach them anything of value. Instead, they just let them do whatever the hell they want, and they grow up a bunch of spoiled brats. And then they get into fights, and their gangs go from, you know, beat the shit out of each other and beat the shit out of random people that also live here, to extreme gun violence. It's always the same pattern. It's like, all the cops I've talked to say the same thing, and they go, you know, there's only so much we can do. And I'm like, yeah. You have a guaranteed income now because these guys are still going to be around. Like, this is just a breeding ground. I hate slums because they're just a fucking breeding ground for more trouble in the future. And nobody can do anything about it because parents don't do anything about it. And there's the problem. If parents took better care of their kids and actually taught them honor and decency and certain high society values, there wouldn't be as much trouble later in life when they become violent, angry, bloodthirsty thugs that will murder people over really dumb shit like what kind of music they listen to, or someone looking the wrong direction at the wrong exact moment. Like an Enderman, you know? I'll stop beating the shit out of people for like dumb reasons and getting killed for no reason. No good reason. Not even achieving some great task like going to the moon in a tin can with some rocket fuel out the back to get you there. Hi, how's it going? Go away. Go away. Go away. That sent him flying. So if you hear like extreme screaming outside once in a while, it's probably just them. It's so bad that if an innocent woman was outside at night and something horrible was happening to her, none of the neighbors in this neighborhood would call any emergency services whatsoever because they'd assume it was probably just the kids beating each other up, and so the woman would be in absolute dire straits as a result. And it's the fault of the parents because the parents are responsible for the upbringing of their children. The children are just too stupid to know any better. They're just dumb. Children are stupid, and so it's the job of the parents to teach them to use their brains, have some honor, and learn all the important things in life. And as a result, well, now there's trouble in the neighborhood, so if something happens, my God. You'll hear about it on the news. Nobody bothered to call the police when this woman was in serious danger and blah, 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 blah. And I'll be like, well, this is not a neighborhood to be in trouble in, that's for sure, because, you know, they're going to do it. I must keep that full. Shit's going to happen anyway. There's nothing we can do about it. I need to get some glass, so I got to swap that out right now. It's glass time. Guess I can heal that pick, so I'm going to be healing this up as well. Not that, I want that there. There we go. I got a bone. Bony bone. Bone. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing left in there. Alright. So now we're down to this situation. I'm low on coal. So this is going to be enough, I hope, for what I got to do here. To get all this glass going. We shall see. Really, 26? That's 26, 28, 29. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I haven't been using the middle ones as much. Oh boy, oh boy. No bamboo. Okay. Well, we all know what I need, and I gotta go get it. So let's get it. I guess I have to do this top section here, really. Let's see what we got. Yeah, let's do this in here. Okay. Do all this stuff. I just gotta go a little slower because I gotta watch for possible holes. Just gotta tap this a little bit at first. No dots? Okay. Now we can zip around here a little bit. Let's do it this way. Let's get these ones along here. Gotta be careful of this. Okay, that's good. Let's get around this. Okay, light. Good enough. Now, that's good, that's good. No hole there, that's good. All right. I'm leaving stuff. Hang on. Stuff over here too. Stuff over here. Sticks. I don't want these holes here though. Okay, let's do a count. 2 more. How many do I got? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. I think that might be enough, but that's about all the coal I have anyway. That's the other thing. Also grab a little bit more, so at least I have a lot on me. But I might have to actually do some, I mean, I could just make some charcoal, I suppose. But I would rather, it's a game of would you rather now. I would rather get some gold anyway. Well, I guess I don't need any more potions, do I? Not right now. That's a good question. That's a point. Maybe I just finish this then. Yeah. Alright, let's head back. We got enough with what we got right now. Boy, this used to be quite the desert some time ago. Cook iron, make buckets for lava. Yeah, that is true. I guess I could do that next. Where is, besides having to go into the Nether to do it, maybe I will. You know, maybe I will do that. First of all, oh my god, they're so bad out there. Who broke a finger this time? They're such idiots. I say that with all due respect. I mean, they're such idiots with their extreme racist, violent behavior, and their harassing other tenants illegally and beating the shit out of disabled people. I mean, I say it with all due respect. I mean, there's definitely some form of idiocy going on there. Imagine not being able to teach your kids the most basic things in life like that. Imagine that. Wow. Now, lava pools. I could go into the Nether and start doing that, I suppose. I have to go all the way down to do that, whereas out here, or is it this side or is it the other side? Where do I have a really good lava pool? Oh! I think I remember where there's one on the other side. But out here, where did I see... Good question. I think I'd rather take some from here for now. It's a little less dangerous right now. Plus, I have to go to the spider spawner anyway to heal this thing up. Just can't remember where it's... Oh yeah, there's that stuff over there! There's a whole crap ton of it right here. Hold on a minute. Where is it? It's right in here. Yeah. Here's where I got tons of it. Here's an infant. This is what I'm going to use for a while, I think. Do I have enough room? Yeah, I have lots of room. Okay, perfect. There we go. Perfect. That saves me a lot of trouble. I have to go mining or digging for it or any of that sort of problematic stuff. But I gotta see the Spiny next to me. Spidey Spiner ting. Let's get that done. Gotta heal this thing up. Saves me a lot of time. See, every once in a while, Tim tells me the most obvious stuff, but every once in a while, he's got a damn good point. I just have to remember where stuff is. But I'm gonna start depleting that, I think, for a while for anything I need to do. Now, Siege was saying it was 100 blocks or something like that, right? So if that's the case, I should get a bit more sand as well to make good use of the lava. Because if I do 64, it's going to have a surplus of fuel just burning away. I don't know. Did I save any dripstone yet? Because I could create infinite lava source too. I just need glass. That's all I'm doing this for. I just need a little bit of glass, really, and then I'm good to go. Then we can work on all that kind of other stuff. I'm not going to spend an hour fucking around trying to find dripstone caves and blah, 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 just to, like, put some glass in this thing to make it safer. As I go through it, I just want to get it done. Oops, I gotta put that there, rather. Oh, Spideys! I'm here! Drop in! Still items floating around up there somewhere, or is it down here? Oh, there's items up top. They're probably eyes, right? Spider eyes, yeah. Hi, guys. Oh, that one's gone up. Oh, you're coming down. Oh, there's a couple of you. Oh, okay. It's not so bad then. Hey, we're gonna get some more this time. Where is he? Oh, that's the one up top. Okay. 80 and 100? Okay. Hi, Spidey. You're gonna come over at least. And you too? Alright. And there's one up there, so when my spoon is almost healed... Actually, I'll probably do my pick too. We'll head back, we'll cook up that glass using El Lava Buckatuis. Come on. Let's go, guys. Oh, there's a few. There's 3. Nice. Ah. Don't go up. Come down here. That's right. Oh, those guys went up. Oh, there's more. Didn't take too long. That's nice. Oh no, I'm over here, guys. Don't. Did you see? Oh god, they're all gonna. Okay, they're all going up. Oh, it's 1900. Let's do this then. Yeah, Siege thinks it's 100 for a lava bucket. But it's more than 60. That's the main thing. It's gonna do over a stack. Down you go. Down. Oh, he's gonna hide out. Down you go. Down you go. All of you. Downstairs, 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 downstairs. Oh my god. They're all gonna die right here for me? Alright. Spoon's basically helped. Get down there. That item floated to the center. We know what that is. Now they're not coming up. Okay, good. Spoon's almost done. Almost completely done. Come on, guys. Come on over. This routine again. There's another one. If I do that, yeah, that got your attention. I thought so. There we go, that's done. Alright, nice. Now we get these guys up here with this. They're probably gonna go up too. Oh, you still alive? Hi. Pick's basically done. Everything's basically done. What do I want to take back to the village now? Just collect a few of these in the process. Trade them with the villagers, you know? Good enough. See you later, Spideys. I gotta go. I gotta finish my work. Thanks for playing with me, though. Alright. Netherrack, stone, deep slate, iron, gold, copper. Yeah. Large chest full of stuff. Alright, let's get the lava buckets in the Fern-Eye. Filler chest is endless. Receiver chest just is endless. Oh, of course. Can you believe I've been on for over 5.5 hours? This would normally be the end of a show. About this time, but we're gonna keep going. Who knows who's gonna stop by? Tell a friend, call a friend, bring a friend. Tell somebody, join, check it out, come and chat. 2 more hours, plenty of time. Alrighty, so bump. I'm gonna remove all this. What do we got? Oh, I'm out of room. Really? Okay, we'll start here then. Lava bucket. Lava bucket. Who wants to be my lava? Lava bucket. Lava bucket. I have extra lava buckets. Boop, boop, boop. See, good amount of coal. Spidey stuff. Spidey stuff. Spidey stuff. Spidey stuff. Now, as far as coal goes, we are going to save ourselves a couple of emergency lava buckets now. Now I'm missing one empty bucket. Not anymore. I should always have a few on me. Okay, I'll leave one there. 3. Good for doing stuff. Now, sand. I need my sand. Put my boat away. Oh, that's there, that's there, that's there. There we go. All the hoppers in between are just as full. Yeah. Sand, sand, sand. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Let's see how we get along here. Let's see how much happens. Okay, that's all cooking. I have a feeling it'll be probably a little bit more. Let's find out. $19, $18, yeah. Let's do that. Let's see if it goes over a stack by 18 or 19 before it runs out. So, I have lots of glass now. Just gonna let this cook. When we see these flames getting really low, we're gonna pop some more of this in. That's how we're gonna count. Meanwhile, let's just see how efficient this is. We're just gonna hang out here and chat for a while. I'll let that do its thing. I'm just gonna chill out with you guys. Alright. Gonna test out Minecraft Mobile on Bedrock Realm. Ugh. I cannot imagine playing this game on a telephone. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. Hello? Minecraft calling. That just seems a little odd to me. On what? Oh, Wi-Fi. Bruh, LAN. Local area network, 100%. If you can get it. I know you're on the road, you can't. I know, I get it, but just to add that, I mean, like, I would add, unfortunately, I'm stuck on Wi-Fi on a phone, but I'm gonna see if it'll work. All right, let's quickly check a couple of things while I'm doing that. Let me see. 10 additional minutes, all servers are back online. Okay. While Mr. Phazon is doing that, I want to see if I reload this now. It's gonna, yeah. I have to do this again. Okay. While stuff is cooking, let's see what we got. Oh, all 5 are running. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wow, it's not even the 12th yet. We're 1 day ahead. Why is this doing that? I gotta reload this too. Why is it giving me notifications for stuff that is not even happening? Only way I can play on the Realm on my phone. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Alright, well, let's see what we got going on here. It's barely even dropped down. Alright, is there anything I want to heal up? Yeah, let's heal the pick as we go here a little bit. Okay. Every little bit helps. Yeah, no, I get it. hopefully, I'm gonna stretch. This is a lull in the stream because I just want to chill out and do this, and then put all the glass and finish making it absolutely epic at the very least as far as safety goes. And then we got to look at gathering all the ice and start making it travelable. And a little bit of wool for 4 points. For like the start and end of each path, because there's 2 of them, because it's got a bend in the road. I'll do that at the other end to get all the wool. That's the plan. Oops. Oh, it's sleepy time. What do we got? This might heal it up. Close. We're close. Getting very little here. I like to keep things healed up a little bit along the way. Internet base needs internet mobile data for it. That's right. Now, based on this, that's at 32. I had 64 in there. It's halfway. And this is still way up there. I could probably double this for each lava block. That's pretty wild. I mean, those lines, you can see they're just barely. This is the first one I used, and they're just 2 pixels down. So if that's 2, it'll be 4, which will be right there, just over half. Yep, I think Siege is right. You probably did the research. Probably did the wiki. That's pretty decent. Tablets, I understand, but a phone? Yeah. Yeah, they charge way too much. It's a ripoff. It's an intentional ripoff, man. These companies just know how to make lots of money and make it seem important for you to have internet, make you depend on it, and then overcharge you for it. Oh, that's cooking. Look at this. That area is very flat there now, but doesn't look too bad. Look at the orange there, right? It's not too bad there. It's not too bad there. At least the sand, you know, when you remove it in the mesa, it doesn't look too nasty. It's kind of nice. It's like a field of creepers, though. Those cacti there. Alright, let's do some more. Based on this, I think I might even add this ahead of time. There's only 20 left. So we're going to add an additional 18 or 19 to each one, because we know it's going to at least use this much. And let's see what else we got here. I think we're gonna do this as well. Whoops, what happened? Let's do it this way. Whoops, 4, okay. If we do half and then zoop, 2 more like that, and then let's do 6s. I'll leave 32 here. Basically, I'm going to add these as well. This should be just about right. And if there's any left over, that's fine as well, because it's just sand. It's just going to sit there. Let's maximize our resources. Let's see what we get. Cactus is green dye. Yep. It is. Let me check some stats. Everything's going good. 0 dropped frames on a Saturday? What are the odds of that? That's a surprise. This is cooking up my glass almost as fast as I can place it. Once I get there. That's basically healed. Let's heal this a little bit. See how many it takes to heal it. Not gonna take much. Well, I haven't let enough build up, I guess. That gave me one ding. That furnace was ready to go. Oops. I'm trying to hit this one. Okay, so that is now, I would say, halfway down as far as the flames go. And I got 31 left. I could do more than that. It's definitely going to last longer than that. We'll see. When this gets down to like 5 or 6, we'll see how much is left there and we'll add a little bit more. And then with the rest of the lava, obviously I could do this again. So I can get more sand, get more glass, but... Actually, while that's doing that, what do I have as... Okay, that's all nether stuff. Did I grab any... No, see, there's no dripstone. I didn't encounter any dripstone anywhere. I don't think I have any... There's obviously none there. There's none there. There's none there. It's ancient Deborah. Yeah, I don't have any dripstone anywhere. So... I have coal here. Huh. Alright. Let's see what we got here. This thing should heal up pretty quickly. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this one? This one? Basically 99%. 99% is good enough. It's mostly healed. Okay. What numbers we at there? Just under half, 22? Yeah. Something special for the arrows being golden? Oh, you don't know how those work? Oh, these are interesting. Compared to, well, these are called spectral arrows versus arrow, right? See, spectral arrow. You can look it up on the wiki, but basically when you hit a mob, like you fire your arrow, poof. You hit a mob, it causes a little outline of white to glow. And if you hide behind a wall, you can still see the glow. So if this was a wall right here, I could hide behind it, I could see the glow. So I could be ready with my next shot, you know, armed and ready. And then as soon as I see it getting close enough, I can pop around the wall and go, bam, surprise, right? Makes them glow for a little while. Not a long time, but they do glow for a little while. Guess I could just keep healing since I'm still doing this. Oh, that's done. This one. This one. Trading with the pigs. This is all pig trade stuff. Spidey spawner, pig trades, nether stuff. So, yeah, this is all Mesa stuff basically. When I was working on that mostly. See, that's the thing. I got all these flints ready for more arrows. Chicken feathers, but oh yeah, I do have a little bit of wool here. It's not enough though. But yeah, they keep throwing those arrows at me when I'm trading with them, plus a lot of leather, right? So, I mean, I've already used up a few, but I basically, after a couple of basic trades for all that gold, I got like tons of arrows. That's another reason why I don't get infinity, because I end up with too many damn arrows as it is. Doing this sort of like routine. Oh god, my computer is doing something. Hold on. I don't care about that. Go away. If you get any weird lag or whatever for a second, it's just my stupid Windows being stupid Windows. What else is new? It's what it's good at. What's our total? 8? Yeah, we're gonna go all out here. We can get these in there easily. I'll just mark the spot. We'll get a couple more in there. Now, how many do I want to do in there? That's the question. Let's put this down for a second. If I did 4 each. Yeah. Okay. Do 4 each. That goes up. This one will take 5, I guess. 4. And then 4 more. And 4 more. Let me pick this up. Yeah, there we go. We're getting a lot of glass out of these lavas. Oh, there we go. That's probably going to do those 8. I could probably put like 15 or 20 in there easily before this runs out completely. Yeah, I think you can also... I don't know about crafting. You can trade them with villagers, I think. I've seen villagers offer these too. But I always end up with them like they're just something they give me. I'm just looking for any... I call it like mid-game stuff. Pearls, potions, arrows, random blocks for various things I'm building. I just store them all for later. That's why I like trading with those guys, but I hate the damn zombie guys getting in the way all the time. I always ruin it. Well, there we go. This pick is... Ooh, it's a lot of glass. Almost a full day. This is amazing. So I just have to set up an infinite source now, which I can set up anywhere. Probably should do that at the other house. I don't know if I want one here. Once this glass is done, I really don't need to do this anymore, right? So... Oh, updates, yeah. See, look, there's still heat here. See that? It's down to the last pixel, though. That's decent. That's a decent amount. Well, there's still a little bit there. These are all definitely done. Oh, this one's still going. There we go. Yeah, definitely the last one. We are done. It's nighttime. Let's watch this go out. It is 1923, but this will still be going in the morning. What am I thinking? It's not going to run out. Yeah. Everything's healed up, ready to go. Shield is not doing too bad. Is that the first one? There we go. Here's the first one. This will be the first one to go out. Look at that. Have you ever seen something last so long? This little bit right here. 1 pixel. Right across. Just a row of 1 single tall pixel. That's decent though. I should be able to get a lot of stuff done now. Yeah, it's just gonna... Oh, there it goes. I just lost it. Okay, let's watch this one disappear. Okay, so now we've got our numbers. This is how many blocks of sand becomes glass with lava buckets. With 6 ferni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. 6, 7, 8 and a half. Yeah, it's about, like Siege said, about 100. Yeah. Maybe I'd say 90. About 90. 90. Pretty decent. Alright, let's get this done. Let's get out there, switch the goldies on, and start putting our safety glass in everything. What else do I have on me that I need? I will keep this handy for a weapon. I have random blocks. For part of the build. I have to think about what I'm doing at the other end for a room. Then we gotta shear some sheep. So I might not be back here for a little bit because next thing I gotta do is start getting ice and wool all in here. Oh, there's a lot of zombie pigs there. Let's see what the boys are doing here. Yeah, they're not funny, those 4. I don't know, I guess because they're all together or something. That guy's gone. Not as many of those guys around now, though. Boy, this Nether's just taking a while to load in. There it goes. And just in case there's trouble. Alright, let's finish off this glass to make it as safe as possible. And we can start putting some ice down. Ice is at the other location from here, as well as all of my buttons are at the opposite location of here. So we're working on that next. And the buttons on the ice, of course, stop anything from spawning. On a single block of ice, which can happen. These arrows are still here? They're taking a while to despawn. Oh, that was the other guys, right? Both directions. And at some point in the future, we're going to set up this magma farm right over there. Oh, he's swimming. Well, he was swimming. Gotta fill that all in. Make that look nice. Make that usable. So this is all filled in, right? Okay. And this is filled in. So I should have some of this ready. I got this guy right here. So I think what I want to do, it's the last area I want to do, but I want to do this side at the very least. Okay, that's done. Now, this is done by 2. That's good. Hey kid, wanna see a magic trick? I only have 19 glass, right? Watch this. Ta-da! Oh, exciting, isn't it? Simple things for simple minds. Now this section. Right. Yeah. I'll leave that for now. Maybe I want to close this in since it's connecting here. I got this stuff. I really want to close this all in. I'm tempted to block this in. There's no point in having glass here, really. At least on the roof. If I do that, I must block this whole thing off, really. What do we got again? Oh, this might work. Let's see. I might replace all this glass later too, anyway. So I was thinking of making this the tunnel. The tunnel of interesting patterns. I'll silk the glass out of here later. Alright. This area I could leave open. It's not as bad. This makes sense. But this stuff is not secure here. I have to put in different stone along here. I've got this now, so I don't need this anymore. And then there's this. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes gas comes through here. I have to finish this roof. At the very least. Yeah, this makes sense. Oh, wait. A little gap I could use just temporarily, right? That's what I'm thinking. Now, here's where I would be. I'm going to put stone in here. See, I'm going to be changing some of this as I go anyway. So, I'll just leave that for now. That's good enough for the moment. This is a slight problem in here. This is what I gotta do. Yeah, let's do this. This is a troubled spot, so we're gonna do this at least all the way across here. Like that. It's a tough spot, but it's not as bad. Yeah, I don't need glass in this section either, just along here really. Put something else up there. Okay. That makes sense. For visual sake. Now I gotta use this. Where is it? Right here. Right here. Backrooms. Oh crap, it's gonna come in here. Watch out. Oof. Shield. Oh, I can hook that. Yeah! Son of a bitch. Blew up my glass. It's awfully close, man. That's why I gotta do this. They are a pain. Well, as usual, it sounds like some of the kids just got murdered outside, as usual. Nothing new there. I'm glad my mic cut some of that out. I've heard it in some videos, unfortunately, and I've heard it on some live streams, but it cuts most of it out at least. How many do I have left? Lots. Good. There's another one. Oh crap. Oh, ooh, that was close. That was close. Okay, you're gonna come over here? You're gonna come right over or what? Yeah, you go hunting for Matthew down there. That's right. Oh, keep an eye on that thing. Oh, oh, oh. Uh-huh. You coming over the top? Yep, you are. Ooh, right in the crotch. Bye. Where'd Pigman go? Oh, there he is. What a big baby that thing is. There's just too much gas activity here. I don't want to be flying along on my boat and suddenly have a hole. How much do I got left? Okay. This is the roughest neighborhood right here. That's why this is important. Now, I have a certain amount of glass, but at this point, I think I'm going to save a few more for something else. I'm going to put other blocks in here for this little section. Yeah, okay, let's get to the end here. Let's do this first. And we get some sheepers going here. Based on the glass I have left, I'm going to plan it out carefully. I have 64 and 37. I need more. More blocks is what I need. Blocks. I have a lot of blocks right here. There we go. Maybe we take even a little more. Take 3 stacks. Yeah, let's do some more work as far as blocking things up down here. We're almost done. It's almost safe, but not quite. Almost done finally. Oh yeah, that goes around there. I was going to make a little room on that side, but I don't know now. This is dangerous here. I'll fix it up later. Right. Now, here's what I want to do. First of all, we want to make this into a bit of a room, like I was planning. That means that's going there. That's what we're going to do. We don't want to go jumping off this stuff or leave it there for now. This is going to be closed off. Done. So we don't accidentally jump up over any of that stuff. Now this is closed off for now. I can use it later for something else. It's good enough for storage for the moment. For whatever reason. There we go. That's the size of the area I'm going to use. I could. This is now protected. I could break this down. That is true. Let's see what's under here first. Am I using my silky? No, okay. God, that thing's noisy. I can also chip this down now, right? Okay, I can put more up there. Let's keep this flowing. Let's roof this. That's nice. Come straight in. Okay. Now, I guess we got to do this. Does that make sense? Guess so. Alright, let's make sure this is safe for drop zone. I can just do this now, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Nothing drops in there. Nothing's gonna drop in here or there. Nothing's coming in here. Nothing's coming in there. Then I gotta do this. All right. Speaking of which, this corner is here. Make this so nothing lands on the wall. Okay. Now we just got to do this. 37. Good for now. Do that just in case. And we got to start protecting all this stuff. Right. That's a good start. And then we have this over here that requires a bit more of this. See how that looks, slight overhang. I want to be able to come out here to snipe them a little bit in case I want to do that. I want to possibly go over to that for soul sand for whatever reason, or anything else I might need over there. What is this here? This is all safetied. Okay, good. I think that's good. There's a bit of a room. All right. Also, I have to slab all this after I've done the ice and carpet thing. I might just carpet the whole thing. I don't know. Okay, let's keep going and make this a little safer because there is a possibility of a gas sort of sifting its way through there. So we got to at least do this along here. Low on resources already though. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I got all this to do. Actually, do I want... I could glass this for a nice view. Oh, this guy's in here. I do have a lot of glass right now. I mean, a decent amount anyway. Oh, right. Oh, kid fell in lava. Yep. I heard him. Yeah, I gotta do this. I have a little gap there. I want to be able to see through this area, so... What do I have for glass? Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. If I need more glass, I'll go get it. Gotta get this up at least. So eventually I'm gonna have some ice going through here, and I'm gonna be, that's gonna be ground level anyway. I'll be up like up here, so it's gonna be a good view. It's nothing much to see on this side, but it's okay. That side's better. Gotta make this so I can get the ice down here and boat it, at the very least. 16 left? No, I got 24 left, okay. There we go. That's kind of doable. There could be stuff coming down here later. It's gonna try to cause me trouble, so maybe I block this off a bit more. Yeah. Just a lot of fixing everything up now. I'll put more glass there later. This will stay as a wall. Gas can stay over there. That'll be something else later. Okay, now we have this. Yeah, see, this is a slight problem here. I think this is going to be more of a problem at first. So do those. I'm out. Okay. So I do need a little more glass, that's for sure. Mind you, when I come through here fast enough in the future. I was going to take this glass out here. 53. The kid runs for it. I gotta take this stuff out of here. I might lose a few because of the hill, but let's see what I can get out of this. He's gonna try and steal my glass, that's why I moved over here. He's going this way, I go this way. Ooh, he tried. They're sneaky little shits, these guys. You have to be right up against this stuff to pick it up properly. Nice try. No. Lost one. Okay, let's do this first. Let's use this, I guess. Left, huh? See, he's watching me. He wants to steal my glass. They're not just gold thieves. They'll take anything. Jeez, I just realized how much like the neighbors' kids they are. Little thieves. So I'm gonna fill all this in, but I have 24. Oh, I need more resources. What's going on up there? Wait, is that the right altitude? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's gonna go all the way across there. I guess I kind of need to do this. This is all, I don't know, this is all going to be a slightly different design later anyway. But for now, I make do with what I got. That's it. Well, gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. And there's this. 11. Right, yeah. Oops. I need this one. My God, do I ever. It's the last one. I have 28 glass now. Where else do I need it? Yeah, all along here. But I might... Yeah, this might all be the... I don't know. Debating on what I want to do with this. I might leave this, actually. I might just make more glass and then roof the thing. Not sure. Yeah, I think I might glass this. Okay, I have 28 on me right now. Let's do that. Let's finish this pattern all the way across. Although it's not going to last long. I'm almost out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I'm out of everything. That's a lot of glass, but I'll do it. I'll do it. It'll look interesting. We'll see. here's what's gonna happen. It's 8:30 now, and I'm already getting a little tired, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna finish off some more glass work along here and make this as safe as possible. And so we're more lava, more sand, more glass. We're gonna do this whole thing. Because this area I want open too. Yeah, because the fortress is there too. And that's gonna look real nice. And then beginning of the next episode, I'm sorry, I'm getting tired, but beginning of the next episode, we're gonna do all the ice. We have to pick it up, lay it down. That'll be a lot easier than all this. This work is mostly done. Ice and buttons, and that'll be pretty easy. I just chop down about 35 trees and turn every single piece into buttons. And that'll cover this whole thing. Because this is all closed off from here on, so I just need a bit more glass to finish off a couple of these long pathways just to cover them up so they're completely enclosed. So I might as well just do that. And then we're done. I'll be able to do that in the next hour for sure. And then I feel like just, I don't know, we'll wrap things up with a bit of gold mining in the mine, get some more coal for random stuff so I'm not using up that entire lava pool and have nothing, no lava or coal. That's a risk. I still have that one glass block sitting out there. It looks funny. This is going to be great though. Oh, I want to check on these guys. Are they still... Wow, they're still there. Oh, see, that's a good reason to do some trades with them. So I'll do some mining and get some gold and then just mess around with them a little bit too on the way out of the episode today. Whoops, I misstepped again. Wow, it's so nice to say I've got this done though. Extra long episode just to make sure it's all done. And there's definitely none left. Yeah, now I have buckets. Alright, so bucket. Fastest coal mining ever. Let's just fill these guys up. Now, I only want to do 6, right? Yeah, so I'm saving those. I'm going to pop these guys in first. Yeah, let's do that now. It's not far away, I can just swim it. Glitchy! There it is. Alright, hi lava, how you doing? Let's see, where was I? Did that one, so 1, 2, 3. I guess I'm starting over here. Yeah, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's deep too. Oh, interesting. Alright. There's more here than I thought. I thought it was a single layer, but this thing's actually got a lot to it. I think it'll be good for a while, guys. Huh. Decent. Who left the door open? I had to make sure I'm not holding lava, just in case I misclick something like that. Scare myself. Now I need glass, of course. Wow, lots of sand. Oh, Sandy. It's actually a big hole, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, what section am I doing here? I think I want to go over a bit more this way. I'm going to take all this sand out right here. And some of this. Yeah. Right in here. Try to make this look a little natural for this little section here. Carve this out a little at first and see how it looks. There's a cave here, right? Not really. I guess it's a pseudo cave. Okay, maybe we take this out from up here all the way across. See what we got in here. Let's get to all our little yellow dots. Oh, I missed some over here. Ah, this, okay. So it means I'm taking this out. There we go. Okay, so then I'm taking this section out. Let's do that for now. Wait, there's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Okay, getting there. Let's put that one up there. I'm still wearing these. Let's do that. Oh yeah, this whole section up in here. So I was gonna cut this out, but I think I'm going to cut through this first. Let's see what we get. Am I missing? There it is. Okay. Okay, what are we at? Oh, that's good. There we go. That should do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, my spoon's very well worn, but this still looks good enough for this area. Grab a little bit more of this on the way to kind of cut this off right there. Also have lots. Make it worth healing the spoon. My mega spoon. Okay. Any yellow dots on my screen? No? Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. Pretty much 9 stacks almost. Alright. Let's do an underwater swim back. Well, it's not deep enough yet. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't seen any drowned over here in a while. Oh, just in time to catch the brain. Alright, so we got a full lava bucket. We know it's going to take more. Okay, so Here we go. There's 64 for our 6 ferni. We know it can take at least that much. I'm going to assume... divided by... You know what? I'll bet this much. I'll put all these in, and we'll divide this up evenly, and then we'll have a little bit of surplus. Bet at least this much will be cooked up perfectly. This is going to take a bit, so this is a perfect time for me to get this started, and then we're going to take another break. But first, we're going to divide this up because I'm betting that this is what we're going to get here. 15 or 16 more. We did more than that last time extra, didn't we? Damn, what if I could do a whole extra stack, huh? What if I did... wait a minute. We did... 16, 17, 15. Okay, so let's say... Here's my stack. Let's go... Zoop. Zoop. 26, 27. Yeah. That's a lot, though. Yeah, because a stack and a half, 32, right? So that's just under. That should all cook up nicely. So we're just going to let this run for a bit. And I'll let you guys watch this cook up. And it's Banana. 1600. Guess I gotta sleep first. How you doing, Banana? Bird. It's a burb. I gotta heal my spoon. I gotta do that after. Yeah, you want to see the Nether highway? I got it done. Other than putting the ice down and the buttons, I just gotta put. I gotta safety protect a certain area, and then we're done. But I'm just gonna sleep first since it's almost sleepy time, but not quite. And then I'll show you around after I get back from my break. I'm taking another 1.5 minute break momentarily once I can sleep. Nether highway equals bird. What? This guy. Talk about surreal. Yeah, we've done good today. Well, what am I on now? 6.5 hours. I'm doing 7.5 hours today. I said at least 7, so it's 8:30. I'm going to about 9:30. 6.5 so far plus. I mean, I don't count the first 8 minutes when I'm just setting things up, right? Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm going for. Definitely more than 7. I'm tired. I'm hungry too. But at 9:30, I have to go for sure. If I'm going to raid somebody, I'm not going to be sticking around long because I have to eat before I'm sleeping at 10:30. I'm in bed and I want to watch a couple videos and go to sleep and that kind of thing. Or maybe if it's Tommy, I'll probably be back watching his stream if he's on. I have no idea. But first, we sleep, get up, check the furnaces, and I'll be back in about 1.5 minutes. So there they are. They're cooking away. I'll let you guys watch this, and I'll see you in a minute. I turn my mic off. Back in a moment. And of course, background music by Phil Western, for anybody's wondering. Rip Phil. Miss you, Phil. Did some great stuff that never got released, and that's unfortunate. So what are we at? 33. There we go. Not bad. So now I have enough room to start popping these guys in here, right? Just. There we go. Let's get this all done. Get up there. I think I'm not close enough with my chair here. That's why it feels funny. There we go. That's better. Come on, chair. Stay. Sit. Sit down, chair. When you have to tell a chair to sit, you know you have a tough life. Okay, now, what do I want to heal up? Well, obviously, I got to heal up my spoons. We're taking this out right now. We're going to work on this as we go. If it ends up healing itself with this much glass, holy crap, that'd be funny. But we probably have to visit the Spideys. We'll see. Here we go. Ooh, that was pretty good. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's getting there. That's a lot of glass. That's a lot of damage. There we go. Nice, but we're going to do more than that, obviously. Sticks. I got sticks I don't need. Too many sticks. Look at all these sticks. Let's put potato there. Let's put that there. Do that. Actually, let's do it this way instead. Yeah, one there. There we go. Alright, let's watch this go for a bit. How's everybody doing out there? What's going on, man? Now's your chance to chat with a lizard while he's just watching some stuff cook up to finish off this big mission. This is great that we got it connected. I got 2 achievements tonight. That's fantastic. That's a lot of fun. Just got to finish protecting this area, and then I guess the next episode we're getting all the ice, put a bit of carpet down, all the buttons, and we start boating. Realm working well on my phone. Really? Wish I had my controller right now. Yeah, I can imagine. At least if you had your controller, yeah, you're squinting at the phone, but if you can hold onto your controller and have your phone on the side on a little like a tripod type thing, then that'd be nice. Just like put it up between a couple of books, put a bit of silly putty at the bottom just to like have it lean on something. Whatever works. Bit of gum, some old gum that's like firm but not moist, you know what I mean? Just acts like a putty. Sometimes you just gotta fudge stuff. Just make it work. I know what it's like. That's for sure. Look at this go. It's decent, man. I didn't realize how deep that lava pool was until, yeah. Once I get rid of the top layer, I guess I'll just keep doing this for a while. I mean, I would like some more gold for something too. When I work on this gold mine a bit more later, I'm thinking it might be nice to have, like, I don't know, build something out of gold for once. Gold blocks for something. Maybe I just do the roof of this. Maybe I do the roof of this Mesa house. I mean, I didn't plan on this being a permanent house. It's just like what I have for now. I'll leave the general layout here of the chests. I hate moving chests and stuff like that, but I could have a different roof. I could put in different material for the walls. Kind of like my popcorn ceiling. I still do really think that is the best ceiling. Also, you can do full height jumps. Look at this. I don't bump my head. Look at that. See if I can aim straight on here. See? No bumping. Unless I do this. You see, I don't actually hit the roof. It's nice when it's 3.5 because you jump more than 3 blocks. It's 3.2 or something, so I kind of like it for that too. All right, let's heal the spoon a bit more. Let's see what we get. A couple more points out of each one. Wow, it's a self-healing system. Yeah, it's getting there. Pretty good. 31 left on this. Between all this glass, I should be done. Should be good after this. Good chance to check on the news since the SMPs have been going up and down as they're getting their maintenance. All right. Anything else I gotta check on? No. Guess not. Well, while that's cooking up a little bit more, we got our beautiful view. That's kind of nice. Except my spoon's in the way right now. There we go. I could F1 that for you. Slow panorama. That's pretty. Very nice. Let's get some more. 13 more. Oh, it is self-healing. It's almost healed. Oh my goodness. I'm so used to having ended by now. Record time 6 hours 43 minutes. Oh my god. You know what my longest stream is? It's actually 10.5 hours. I don't know what was going through my head or how that happened. I think I realized I was doing 8 something. And I looked at the time and said, I'm exhausted, but I thought, I can actually go until 10 o'clock before I have to be off, like at the absolute latest. I thought, I'm just going to push the last 2 hours. But this time, it wasn't like I planned on doing, like a after breakfast, get up, do some stuff around the house that needs to be done, and then just start streaming. I wasn't planning that today. I was planning a later time, and then I thought, I don't know, I should just do it now because then I can just get it done, you know? And then quit early if I want, depending on how things go, how fast things happen. And then I just thought, I could just go to the usual time. And here I am, still going. Still going, getting stuff done. All right, so what are we at? Okay, 32 on this one. And that's it. Half left. Spoon's almost self-healed. Here we are. Just watch these last few go out. Yeah, it looks like it's good because we still have, looks like we still have 3 pixels on there. We could still get more sand out of that. It's a good possibility. 4. Let's do it this way. First of all, let's keep that open and go. There's another way to do this. 6. Yeah, so it doesn't mean 5, 4. All right. The 2 pixels now. There's no way that's gonna run out there. Let's load it up. We're gonna do this. See if we can load this up. We're gonna max it out. So we got 9s, 7s, 8, 9. Yeah. Until it gets down to 1 pixel. No point in wasting. I mean, we're right down here because all I got left is this. Do I have any more? I have like 2 there. Throw this in for fun. Just the last bit of sand, I can just kind of throw these guys in. Oh, it's 1 pixel now. Oh, okay, okay. 4 in there. Let's see. I pop this in when this gets down to the last one, because glass is glass, but this item won't mix. There we go. All right. Yeah, I can get another one in there. That's gonna cook a little longer. All right, good. This one still going. This one's got a little bit of time on it. That one can do a bit more. And we're done. These guys. All right. Done. 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 And that's it. There we go. Wow. Look at that. That's a lot of glass. All right, let's spoon almost completely healed too. I mean, that's good enough, right? Whew, look at that. All right, back to work. We gotta go in and replace all this. Okay, my boat's there, my bed's there. Emergency pearls, I should probably have those there just for safety's sake. Always have those handy. And why do I have it like this again? It's because, oh yeah, I got this extra glass there. Boots, other shield, doors, that. Yep, that's good. If I need dirt in an emergency, I should probably pull my dirt back out in case I need it for something. I think we're good to go. And they're all off. Now I have extra buckets. I'll just leave those there for now. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Let's hold the chicken. In we go. And keep that handy. I just realized that's floating block there. Look at this poor bastard. He's stuck out there. Look at this guy. On floating blocks. Nothing to do, nowhere to go. Just wearing gold and looking pretty. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do in here. Right. Got a ghast spine on me already. I'm gonna take this down because I can't see sometimes with this. Where'd you go? Oh, there's a hole up there, that's why. Oh, wow. That's tricky. Really? Bag rooms. Yeah, you said that. Is it that bad? I don't know how anyone can do it, really. Why this lava is very noisy around me. Yeah, that's right, there's the fortress there. I'm gonna create a door and go over there later in another episode. We're gonna check that out. Get ourselves a blaze spawner going. Oh, where is it? Whew. That was close. Whew. It's gonna try and edge play me. Ooh. Oh, you little shit. This thing teasing me. Which way are you gonna go? Which way are you gonna go? You're gonna go up now, right? You hit your head on that. Which way is it going? It's coming up. Oh, oh. Oh. It's all about timing. Okay, that's it. I gotta get rid of you. Boom. Told you. Where's the other one? The other one around here somewhere, I think. Oh. Yeah, there is. Is that a gas tier? No way. It is. Huh. Well, I got one now. Glass is doing the back room thing again. Stop it. Whew. Definitely a lot safer now. My god, this is getting crazy, these guys. Yeah, it is that bad. If I showed you a script for my glasses, you'd be saying, I see, says the blind one. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, especially a little phone like that. Hell no. Like, my vision's not too bad. I occasionally have an eye flare-up, I guess you could say. Some days are better than others. It's kind of a weird thing. So sometimes, you know, plain old reading glasses is plenty. Other times it's like, man, I really need to like one eye is a lot worse than the other sometimes. Can't believe I'm going to use this up so fast, but I am making sure that this is ready to go. See, because this is going to be ice, right? This bottom layer, for anyone new watching. 3 layers. This is where the boat's going to ride, and this is the headroom right here. It's like 2.5 basically, and there's the ceiling. Also, it has to be smooth for elytra travel when I'm flying through here in the future, and it's doing the back rooms thing again. See? Look at this. Back rooms! See? It fixes it when you do that. Wait, that is my silky, right? That's not? That's my silky. Ooh. I am holding my silky. That's fine. Messages. Okay, hang on. Before I read messages, I have to go in here. Now I can read messages. What are messages? They're monkey messages. Oh, I'll have to check that later, dude. Alright. Where is it? Whew. This area is so dangerous, just like my other area, but now this is the worst. Of course, here. Oof. Damn chair. Getting there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Crap. Oh, close, close. What's this one doing? I don't know if it's gonna float inside this tunnel or not. It's not supposed to, but maybe I do this first a little more. Yeah, this is running low already. Holy crap, dude. My poor mesa is becoming all this. Can make that solid there. Yeah, this is all solid roofing. This wall needs glass. Okay. This wall I will glass. Okay. That's what I should have grabbed. More solid stuff. Oh, I forgot to turn that back on. I'm back. Also, bird. Oh, yeah. 6-inch screen, yeah. Headaches constantly. Wish I could take care of my vision and my nose all at one time. Oh, dude, that's rough. That's rough. How's your day, Banana? Like, what are you up to? What's going on, man? Oh, yeah, I never finished. I should probably just do this. That's a good idea. Like, what's new, man? Share your glorious thoughts with us on random stuff. Yeah, this is pretty in here, so I'm glad I'm keeping this glass. Well, this doesn't have to be classy. Well, I'll keep it even, I guess. But we are getting low on supplies. Look at this. Oof. Hi, over there. I'm just making glass. I'm putting glass down. And he's just staring at me like he just wants my butt. Oh, he's coming for my butt. Dude, what? I'm just putting glass down. Relax. What's he doing to me? What the? Where'd he go? Okay, he wandered off. I guess that's alright. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that one thing. Oh no, I have to do this then. Oh, I have to do this then. There we go, because I got to do this. Oh god. Okay, that's not so bad now. But now, I have to fix that though. Do I have any netherrack on me? No. My friend made me help him with math homework, but then I realized I had no idea what I was doing, so we played chess. Oh shit. Yeah. I've been there. I have to do some kind of roofing in here. I don't know. Do I make... This is pretty, but maybe I just block this all in and just leave the glass on the sides. I think I'm going to change the roof here. I mean, it's kind of nice, but I'm just spending all my time making this place look really fucking gorgeous. Which I guess is okay, but look, I'm out of glass. But this whole section's almost done. I just got to do in there now. Well, we're going back for more glass. Big surprise. Look at this. This is safe in here now. Holy crap, we can get through here without any worries anymore. I got to do the other section. But yeah, we're going to create a path over here for a fortress at some point. I don't know where. Probably right here. We'll set up a little... I'll make it so that I have a couple of blocks here I can break, because I got to keep this smooth for the boating otherwise. Although, this is right at the end here. Maybe I take a... Maybe I just carve my way through here. See what's on the other side of this. Just notch my way out there. That might work too. Move to a sandstone biome would be nothing but the stone itself. Sandstone biome? Sandstone biome? I've never heard of that one. That's new. Yeah, 902. Oh boy. Another big batch of sand. and lava. That was a big section to fill though. You see how much glass I just filled in there? That was a massive, massive section of glass. And it's now done. And I'm going to double down, do the exact same thing again for the other section. Hardcore, hardcore. One death and it's all over. I'll watch the last bit later. Alright, dude. See you later, alligator. It'll be the last half hour or so. Happy lurking. Appreciate. Thank you. Guys are still there too. That's awesome. Can still do some trades with them when I do some mining. Maybe next episode. Might also make use of them since they want to work for me. Boom, 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 boom. Juice, boom, 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 boom. Nighttime. Do this first. Good night from this evening's troll. Oh yeah, I got a ghast here. Take care, Mr. Timbit. I guess I'll save that there. Where do I want to put... Do I have a gunpowder area? Yeah, I do. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm thinking in Canadian terms of... Yeah, I'm getting hungry, all right? I'm thinking Timbits. I'm thinking donuts. I'm thinking food. I can't help it. I'm getting hungry. I gotta be at 9:30. I'm gonna like book it. I'm gonna eat something. Well, my leftovers, obviously. 35 arrows. You know what I'm gonna do right now? We're gonna top this right back up. Wow, exactly 60. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say that didn't seem to add up. That wasn't quite right. Yeah, 7 there. All right, bucket time. There we go. Well, yeah, they're all gonna line up there anyway. Let's get more. 6 more lava. So 5 and 6. Do that first. Let's get our lava from our little pool over here. Get down there. Bird. Bird. I can't remember if you're in the Discord or not, Banana. If you are, you never say anything there. As Banana. That's the thing is I get confused with names sometimes, so... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There's our stuff. Gotta get all the glass. Or sand. For glass. Oof. That sand was not soft. Wet sand. One more time, guys. One more time. Okay, spoon time. Give me spoon. Here you go, spooning. Spoon the world. Guess I'm going over this way anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Remove this whole section maybe next. Take a look at this again. Yeah, I don't want to go further that way. That's going up too high for now. So we're going to do this whole section in here. Let's go with... Let's see what we got when we go up to about this height. Start to notch all this out. And we're going to work our way down. My friend is still messaging me math questions on Discord. I don't think he understands I don't know how to do it. Yeah. The poor guy sounds desperate, though. I know what that can be like, where it's just like, just anything. Honestly, a hint. Anything. I just need something. Something I can use. It's a mystery. Get rid of that one, just in case I want to hop up there. Okay. That might be good enough. Let's see. Oh, there's a one over here. Okay. Gotta get that. There's another one over here I left somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Let's keep this so I can go up in an emergency. There's more up here I missed still. That's part of this. That's a stick. All right. There's a hole there. I'll leave that. I think I got all my pieces. How many do I got now? That's not enough. Need more than that. So, was this up one? This is all up one floor here. Yeah, I gotta do all this in here. That's why. Oh, no wonder. Okay, perfect. Now we just, as they say in a certain movie, swing away. Sorry, cactus. Poof. I'll replant you. Boy, this spoon is gonna wear out for sure here. We might be visiting the Spideys. Yeah, I have to go back this way before my spoon completely breaks. Okay, what do I have for room? Getting close to running out. Let's see, let's get this first. Make sure I can carry it all, otherwise it's a waste. More here too. What do we got now? Much better. Okay, let's finish this off through here maybe? Okay, it's not where the spoon completely out, but close to it being completely out. There's that there. Alright, that's not bad. Let's get rid of a couple more. So I can see this mark for later. Where are we at? Okay, not bad, not bad. A couple more. Just a couple more. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess that'll do. I mean, I don't want to wear this thing out completely, but I can't hold anymore anyway. Let's do an underwater swim. Oh my god, my songs are repeating. Yep, it's that time. Holy crap. I've gone through my entire playlist. That never happens. Except when I do like 8-10 hour streams. There we are. It's over 7. So, because I pulled out like 4 or 5 songs that I just felt like not listening to. I was like, I'll skip a couple of these. I don't know if I'm going to go the whole show. I was thinking. I sure did, though. Sticks. Let's put these in here for now, because I have lots of room for those now. Spoon needs healing. Holy crap. Let's take this off. Spoon goes there. We gotta start cooking these guys up right away, because time is ticking, and we want to get this done. There we go. All of those are running now. So next thing I want to do is start dividing this up. This. Now what I did before, I think we can do 32, right? So we're saving 30 over here. This should work. We should be able to cook up every single one of these. Because it's a stack and a half, right? So there we go. That should work. Now, we do this. There we go, 32. Stack and a half. Here comes the good glass. Whew. Then at least we'll have this done. And I can run between both places completely safe. Because in case anyone wasn't paying attention, if I put this in a dark spot on the floor, you can kind of see my chords in the top left of your screen. 3509 by negative 59, basically almost 6,000 plus 3,000 away. And the other place is almost at spawn, just off of it a little bit. So that's a great distance to travel through the Nether. 8x1 ratio, 8-to-1 ratio. It's a pretty fast way to go. When I get the boat on the ice highway, holy shit, it's going to be, instead of about a 2 or 3 minute run, it's going to be about 30 seconds away. It's almost teleportation speed, and it's going to be insane. Then we're going to decorate it up later on, but once we get the ice boat highway going, we have a few other missions to do, and we're definitely going to decorate it. It's going to be like a trip and a half. It's going to be very interesting to watch. All right, let's at least get this starting to heal up right now. Let's get it going. There we go, stack and a half. There we go, we got all those. I know it's nighttime. Beverage time too. Also get this ready for what I am going to do next. Just wait until I filled this up a bit before I drop these in. And all this free chicken, that was just from getting arrows that I almost didn't need because I was getting all these spectral arrows from the porkies. The porky people are giving me all these anyway. So I like having a surplus. I like being a little overstocked, but I definitely am overstocked right now, which is great. Perfect. And what day did I say I was on? We're on day 15 here. That's decent. So I can minimize that. That doesn't need to be open. Check on ye old Discord one more time. Nothing to worry about there. Awesome. Alright, that's at 10. Let's do some more of this. Alright. Oops. There we go. Do. I have to wait until that goes below. I'll aim for about 25 to remind me. So we're below 25. Pop all those other bits of sand in. If I was actually doing a video, I would intentionally stare at this as it goes from 64, like one furnace, as it goes from 64 to almost 0. And then, again, if I had another editor, I would say just basically make that last about 5 seconds or maybe even 3 seconds. Just ding, you know, so 2.5 seconds. Just for like one furnace. So every time I do this and say, all right, we just got to cook this up, I'll just watch one furnace go ding, and then I suddenly have all my glass, and I'm like, okay, now we got our glass. Instead of like sitting here for this whole time. It'd be fun because in the background, even though it's grayed out a bit, you'd see like the world go from day to night. Like just once, all the way from 64 to about 3 or 4 before I add a few more. Pause for a second as I put another stack in, then edit again. That'd be fun to do. But in this case, I don't want things to be too dull, so we're going to grab a few more as we heal our spoon in the process. Just keep popping these guys out every once in a while, at the least. There we go. Go back to this one. That's full. That one's full. There we go. Let that go about at least another 10 more, because this spoon has got to heal up completely too. It should. And by spoon, I mean shovel, for anybody who's confused. I know I say things in a very odd way. I'm a quirky lizard. Oh yeah, that beverage is done, which is good. I shouldn't have any more before bed anyway. It's before 10:30. It's before 9:30. Even better. Yeah, it's a good time to start jumping these all up. Let's go. That one there, that one there, this one here, this one here. This should all work out. Alright, let's get ready to grab stuff from here. This is good. I got all the stressful stuff done early. It's the only thing about doing a long stream is that if I'm at the risk of death and losing the entire world, I don't like being tired when that happens. So I always make sure I, spend about a half hour just warming up, getting ready, get comfy, get excited, get hyped, and then do all the crazy stuff early on. And then when it gets down to like this, after I've been streaming for like 3+ hours, and now it's obviously well over that, it being 7:25 or whatever it is. Yeah, I can just chill now. We just have to mess with the occasional ghast, and of course deal with the occasional hog spawning in the middle of the pathway until I get all the ice and buttons down, and that's it. So that's not so bad. It's almost kind of nice, which is perfect. And it's 9:19. Oh my god, I only got like 10 more minutes, roughly. Oh, let's get this going, man. Get this all out of here. Spoon's only halfway healed. Actually, I wonder if it's going to do it this way. It's going to pop them up there, isn't it? So let's do this. Do it this way. Something like that. What was I doing? I had 9 stacks I think I was going to do. Yeah, something like that. So let's go for another 5 minutes. Let's let all the glass go. Alright. And then I might be going past 9:30 by at least 5 or 10 minutes, because I got to run all the way down there to the other end, and I got to finish putting all the glass down, and then I'm going to cut out of here. So meanwhile, let me check something. Let me refresh this. First, let's mute this and reload, and then we'll see who's on for sure. And pause that. Oh, Weird's on playing Phasmophobia and Dash Ducks, and that's it. Alright, just thought I'd check now while I can. Just in case. Yeah, because there's nothing else for me to do here right now except collect this glass. And if I go too far away, like in the Nether, right there, right over there, mind all that smoke. This is got to turn off anyway, then I'll have to come back and get more. So I'm also just max this out. Not one single pillager out here, too. That's the interesting thing. Guess they don't like the mesa, huh? I'm at this point of the game and I don't have one single har hanging out. They were all over at the spider spawner for some reason. Do I have to find... Is he going to spawn over there and I have to boat him all the way back here? I guess it's not too bad, but still. I'm surprised he's not over here. He hasn't spawned in yet. My little pillager pal. I'm not going to build him a house until I get him over here. Whenever he decides to show up. Oh, it's all going that way. Alright, he wants to go that way, that's fine. I wonder if that's going to be the right amount of glass. There is that other mid section too, but...
We don't want to scare anybody.
Yeah, it should work. 26 left now. It's almost sunset again. Yep. Almost. We are so close to being done. Look at this. Guess I'll just do that for now. Here's what I'm going to do. That's 5 stacks. That should be enough. But if it's not, we'll find out. I'm going to take these 9 right now. Out of all this. And we're going to get going here, I think. I keep saying that and then I keep changing my mind. I do want to see this go. I'm just looking at the clock and thinking, okay, I want it to be out of here about 9:30, and it's getting close to that time now for me. But we're down to the last 12. Alright. Alright. Patience. Patience. I'm trying. Also, my spoon will be healed up that way. That's interesting. Interesting. Never noticed that before. Lava bucket and emerald? Seems like a bad idea. Throwing your emeralds in lava? I don't know. Although right now I'm getting hungry, so I keep thinking this is like some kind of snack that you dip in the sauce. It's like, I'll order that. Don't mind if I do. Just don't eat the green chicken nuggets. Something seriously wrong with them. Oh my god, we're almost done. Look at that. 2. There's a number. 1. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here and finish off the other end of this thing. Even if it's mostly done, it's mostly done. There we go. And we still got a little bit. That's crazy. It's a stack and a half. Pretty much. Look at that. Whew. 9 full stacks. Spoon is not completely healed, but you know what? We're just gonna leave that for now. All right, we're ready to jump in. Means we gotta swap these out. That didn't swap. Okay, what am I doing here? Swap. Thank you. Oh my god. Don't know how to swap stuff suddenly. All right, let's do this. Plenty of glass now. At least for this last little bit. Let's see what we get. I actually have to think about these ores until this is done. Yeah, it's 9:30 now. Okay, so I'm going for another 10 minutes, I think. Pretty much guaranteed now. Long show. Woo! Squishy on the left, huh? Something I gotta do right now. Let's get this ready. Still need random blocks for some of this other stuff, but let's see how this is here. Yeah, okay, so we gotta finish off this first. At the very least. What's this guy snorting about? Now, I kind of like that thing being there, but I'm going to block this side. I'm going to do it with this. Ah, crap. Where's Silky? Silky, I'm holding Silky. Perfect. Alright, we're going to leave those there for the moment. Because if there's any boars around there, we want to block them. Should be fine. Now, there's this section. It needs at least 2 rows of glass, so we're doing this. Yeah. So once I have the ice down here, I don't want to be flying out of this thing. That's too high now, but once I'm up here, it's only 1 high. So if I go flying out of the boat, and I'll figure out the rest as we go. I guess first of all I gotta restock that. Now we're all the way out here. Yes, this opens up here. Okay, so we gotta do this for sure. Let's do it like this. Gotta do these walls for sure. Up to a certain point. I guess all the way along here. This can be closed off up to about there. Nothing's gonna see through there. But this wall is a problem, so we gotta do this. Maybe here we just do this for now. Let's see. Let's see how far we get and how much more we're going to need. Possibly for the beginning of the next episode. I'm not sure. We have a good amount here, but there's still... Yeah. It's good for now. Okay. This is closed off, but this all has to be doubles in here. So that's what we're going to do next. Yeah, let's do it like this. There we are. 1, 2, 1, 2. We're just going to go along like this. We're going to consider the roof after. There's a ceiling here. I don't have to worry too much. Restock. Yeah, this is all right. Alright, next section. Oh, let's restock, make sure I'm full. Yeah, I got lots. Okay, good. I filled in some of this, but not all of it. That's right, this section here. Okay, this all has to be filled in for sure. Because there's a ghast hole right there. And this. Yeah, okay. Gotta cut this down a little bit more. I have no other blocks other than dirt. I mean, that's not bad. If I'm scooting by here fast enough, it should be okay. I come by on boat. Yeah. Alright. this area's too open. I was working on this before as being semi-critical. That's plugged up pretty good now. Still a bit of a hole here, though. That's better. Might just leave that for now and do this. Well, actually, no, I don't want to do that. I'll put other material up there later. Okay, let's do this first. There we go. Yeah, quit growling. Okay. Let's see what we got here. And that's done up to there. That's done there. I think we might have it, except for a little spot in here. Yeah, this here. I actually want to bring this right in. This is a problem spot right here. There we go. This should be better. I'll just do that to mark that. And there's this. I will do this. We're almost there. Look at that. Nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. 54 left, right? Okay. Let's take a quick look at the end here. And see. Yeah. What else we gotta do? I'd say that's done, right? Yeah, okay. Wow. It's almost all done. Okay, so it's a large section of this. This might just fit. That part of the song makes me laugh. This might just fit. These guys are having some kind of discussion here. Come on, guys. Move out of the way. I don't want to bonk you on the head. Thank you. Crap. This guy's right next to me. What do they see in this spot that's so interesting? They're taunting me from that one episode. Okay. It's you or me. We're down to the last pieces of glass that I want to do. Which one of us is going to move first? That's what I thought. And we're done. I hate these guys. There we go. So obviously the next thing we're going to do is we're going to get a bunch of carpet and maybe some slabs around here. But we're going to put some carpet in here. And this could be the beginning of the ice highway. And we put all our buttons on it and scoot, off we go. We'll worry about the last little bit of glass here. I got 14. Wow, how exciting. We'll worry about that later. But obviously we have a portal that goes between my Mesa house, house number 2, and this house right here, house number 1, with my village people. The village people. There we go. And it's nighttime, so I'm going to sleep. Obviously everything worked out. We got it all done, except I seriously got to get rid of this white bed. I need a black bed. I can't sleep on white anymore. It itches. It burns. It's done, and I'm basically done. I don't think there's anything else I'm going to do right now. I'm done. I'm tired. My hand is sore. It's 9:41. I've been recording for 7 hours and 41 minutes. I've been live for 7 hours and 48 minutes. You're welcome. Thanks for watching my show, seriously. I appreciate all of you for sticking around. We're going to see who we're going to raid next, but my name is Reptoid. This series is called Reptoid Discovers Minecraft! Exclamation point website. We'll get the website in the chat. chaoticresonance.com. I don't even know if there's any mods present right now, but thank you for being here. If you are, if you're not, I'll type it out myself. But that's it for the moment. I'll see you guys in a couple of days. I got some audio to do. I'll see you guys in the Discord, so on and so forth. If this is a VOD on Twitch, awesome. And a day and a half from now, roughly, it's also going to be a video on my second channel. So I'll give you all that information in the sidebar here in a second, because it looks like everyone's asleep. It's just us. It's just you and me. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching, and see you later. I get out of here and save this world. That's what I gotta do. Thanks for watching. Let me just turn all this stuff off first. There we go. The world has been saved. Okay, so there we go. There's the website, chaoticresonance.com. And of course, my videos. There you go. Subscribe, follow, give a like, leave a comment, all that kind of stuff. I'm on YouTube, BitChute and Rumble. And of course, my new live stream archive, where you're probably watching this right now. If not, they'll be watching other stuff in the future. And that's about it. I'll see you guys in the Discord. Discord's on the website. Have a good night. Now we're going to see who we're going to raid.